endorsed Kamala Harris. Immediately was getting calls to endorse Kamala Harris. Wasn't even thinking about running himself. If genuinely, right, members in Congress were in a position where they thought that running was a good idea for themselves, they would have done so.
Do you think that Governor Newsom is going to run in the next debate or the next candidate?
Definitely. Yeah.
And would you support him?
Over Republicans, but I definitely prefer progressive candidates in the Democratic Party.
I think that's probably what a lot of Republicans feel right now. They're going to support that primary candidate, but that doesn't mean that they agree with everything that they do. And Governor Newsom is just like Kamala. I'm sorry.
Okay, and so okay, it's fine. So the point that I would get here is that it seems like we followed the process that would be necessary. Donald Trump, you know that he actively undermined our democracy.
In what way?
He actively called for not only the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution, but he also
wait. Can you slow down, please? I'm sorry.
Yeah, he called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution. And then he also
all of them.
Yeah, and then he also
every single one, because because my job is to go through some of these, so I can't imagine any president having that kind of authority over that. That's crazy.
Yeah, well, I mean, do you think that if Donald Trump were to go on Truth Social and claim that maybe Democrats engaged in behaviors that are punishable by death, do you think that you'd still support him?
That's a good question. I guess it would depend on the behaviors, but I typically don't lean towards the death penalty. It would have to be horrific for me to ever.
Yeah, let me just tell you, Democratic veterans in Congress urged service members to refuse unspecified unlawful orders.
Say that again?
Yeah, like if Democratic veterans in Congress urged, service members to refuse unspecified unlawful orders.
But what does it mean?
Yeah, if there's an unspecified, an unlawful order that they should just refuse to follow with them. Okay,
but
which is actually upholding their oath to the Constitution.
Yeah, that's crazy. I would not support that.
Yeah, so if Donald Trump claimed that because they did that, those Democratic veterans in Congress did that they have done something called seditious behavior and that's punishable by death, do you think that you'd still support him?
I would never support something like that.
Okay, well, he literally just did that. Now we're going Truth Social. I'm not joking.
That's crazy.
I'm looking at it right now. He said seditious behavior punishable by death.
That is disgusting. But with that being said, I will say, I think one of the big problems in America is that I feel like a majority of us are we just want people being out of the, sorry, I'm echoing every time I talk. So sorry if I'm going over my words, but, I think the majority of us just want the best for the American people. And then we put these people into power and then they do something like that. That's horrific. I did not know that. I do not support that. I'm not with that. But that does not mean, in the same breath I can say, that does not mean that I want to puppet like Kamala.
But wouldn't Kamala Harris be preferable to this?
No. No, because she...
What is that thought process? What is that thought process?
That thought process.
You genuinely think that Kamala Harris would have been posting on her social media accounts that certain Republicans in Congress,
no, I think Kamala,
because they told people not to uphold lawful orders, would literally call for them to be executed? You think that Kamala Harris would do that?
I think that she would be doing the worst things without putting it on social media. That's what I think.
So what do you think she would have done that's at all comparable to this?
Benghazi? I think
that was, you're talking about Hillary Clinton, not Kamala Harris.
What do you think? But you think that she wouldn't have just been going along with the status quo?
Well, yeah, you could say that she went along with the status quo, but I think this is actively worse than the status quo. Genuinely, if you think about it, this is actively worse than the status quo. Was Biden doing this? Could you imagine Joe Biden doing this?
Biden wasn't even doing anything. He didn't do anything.
No, genuinely, is it possible for you to imagine Joe Biden doing this? And don't say that he wasn't doing anything. That's ridiculous. Genuinely, he absolutely was able to like do things under his administration. Near the end of his administration, he had a harder ability in terms of communicating that for various reasons. But that doesn't mean that you can just take out like literally the entirety of his administration, right? You understand that he didn't do this in office, okay? You have to acknowledge that. He did not call for Republicans in Congress to get the death penalty. Biden never did that. I don't remember Biden doing that. I don't remember Obama doing that. Hell, I don't remember Bush doing that. I don't remember Bush doing that.
Bush was the worst. And he was a Republican. What do you mean?
Wait, no. Did Bush?
We all watched Building 7 go down.
Did even Bush? Bush is a horrible person. But did
horrible?
Listen, can I please finish? Did he even call for Democrats to be executed?
No, of course not.
So like,
it's pretty dark.
We can keep going back. Like, is this the status quo? Is it the status quo to like literally talk about executing your political opponents?
Of course not. It should not be. But do you feel like that? Like,
then why do you support him? Why do you support him over the status quo? How about that?
I support the Republican Party. I want to. Like I'm there, but like also I feel like every like
are there
election
any Republicans
up,
outside
like,
of Trump? How about this? Are there any Republicans outside of Trump?
Absolutely.
Okay, so then why don't you support them? Why don't you stop supporting Trump and start supporting them?
Well, I do, but
you just said if you could go back in time, you would vote for Donald Trump over Kamala Harris. Okay.
Yeah, because she's not a Republican, and if I were to say no, you'd be like, oh, you got to go. Wait,
if you specifically were to admit the truth that you would vote for Kamala Harris in that scenario, me kicking off
I wouldn't. If I could go,
is a good thing.
If I would like to go back in time, I wouldn't support for either. But it definitely would not be her. And I don't know about him because he had. Because you know what I think.
I'm sorry.
The MAGA
at this point, why wouldn't you vote against this? Why wouldn't you vote? You understand that it's going to be either.
I wouldn't vote at all because I don't think Kamala was better. And I know. And I'm sorry.
Kamala was definitely better. Kamala, you can't indicate how she was worse.
How would she be better?
How would she be better? Because of the fact that she wouldn't be on Truth Social, literally talking about executing her political opponents. Hell, that wouldn't even be something that she even thought about.
Yeah, she wouldn't be talking to the public, period.
She wasn't held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. She didn't incite a violent insurrection of the Capitol and pardon violent rioters who beat police officers and called them patriots.
Oh my God, that's so
she wasn't considered.
That's like the worst thing.
Listen. She wasn't considered the worst person to a child sex trafficker like Epstein, who said that he knew a bunch of bad people, but he didn't know anyone as bad as Trump.
Who said that?
Epstein.
Oh my God! And that was probably during when he was running. I cannot sign off on all of that, and we'll wait to see if the files ever come out, but they probably won't. Let's be honest.
I mean, it's going to come out in the next 30 days.
Unless the DOJ, Trump's own administration, blocks it, right?
So
because they do have the power.
There's specifications on what they can and cannot redact in the context of the bill.
What can't they redact?
So they can't. I mean, I have to go through the whole list of things, right? But essentially, like if you're even alleged of specifically having a connection with Epstein, right? Nothing about your name, especially if you're associated with the government, right, could be or if you were associated with the government or in the government in a government position, then your name cannot be redacted. And things about you can be redacted. So the specific name or the stuff within it, the bill says this. Now, could they violate the law?
The DOJ can't do that?
Could the DOJ engage in an unlawful determination or something like that? Possibly. It's possible that they couldn't follow the law. I haven't seen anything that would say that they necessarily have no capacity to not follow the law. Like it is possible for them to do that, but I would say it's also possible for them to follow the law in this circumstance. It is possible, of course. I don't know what's going to happen, actually. I genuinely don't know.
Do you feel like the deep state is a big problem in our government, whether it's Republican or Democrat? Do you feel like that's a big issue?
Do I think the deep state isn't it? I don't know what you mean by the deep state.
And
I think we need to clarify that.
There is corruption in our government. We all know that, correct?
Can you just tell me what is the deep state? Corruption is Trump.
Corruption is
Trump
like
literally is
Nancy
probably.
Pelosi doing the
Can you
inside
name a
trader.
more corrupt presidential candidate in the modern era, other than Trump?
I don't think he's corrupt.
You don't think he's corrupt? So do you think that Kamala Harris is more corrupt than Donald Trump?
I think Kamala. I think God. I'm so sorry. I keep mispronouncing her name, but
Just say Harris.
Harris. I think that Harris is a much more like. I don't think that she earned her way to where she is.
Okay, what makes you think that?
I think that she was hired as a DEI person, like agent. Is it not?
No.
I know you're like rolling your eyes or whatever you're doing, but like.
No, so the idea that you have that she's like unqualified to be in the position is ridiculous. She's like one of the most qualified candidates to ever run, right? She's been.
What are you
in
talking
many
about? What do you
different-
mean?
Yeah, she is one of the most qualified candidates to run. It's actually
In what
embarrassing
way?
because Trump is literally not qualified at all. In what way? Well,
I would
she's an
agree with
attorney
that. I would agree with that part
Don't-
too. But neither is she.
Kamala Harris
neither
was
is
a
Harris.
prosecutor, an attorney general, a district attorney. She specifically was also a senator. She was vice president, right? I mean, those are all things that are relevant. Or not district attorney, attorney general, sorry.
Yeah. Well, obviously, there's rumors about how she got to half of those positions, and I won't like
Oh, okay, so
You don't hurt for that?
I mean, who's Bubba?
who.
Who's Bubba?
I don't know. You tell me.
No, I'm just asking you. Who do you think Bubba is?
I have no idea. That sounds. It sounds.
If you want to talk about rumors,
my son's
wait,
little.
hold on. If you want to talk
bear
about
that he has.
rumors, if you want to talk about rumors, who's Bubba? Is it Bill or the horse? Which one?
What? I have no idea what you're talking about right now.
You need to look at the Epstein emails that just came out, man.
Well, I
It was,
tried to.
it was talking about talking about how he was blowing Bubba, and
That's really gross.
yeah, Trump blew Bubba, and we're trying
you
to
take it as
figure out.
fact, right?
Well, I just want to let you know, Bubba specifically is the name for Bill Clinton, and it's also the name of Maxwell's horse. So I would love to know which one it is.
And you take it that as fact.
Wait, you just said that you base what you have, your position here on rumors. I gave you
Well,
the
okay,
exact
they're
same
rumors,
thing.
but
Wait,
there's
hold up. I
part-
gave you the exact same thing,
That's
and now
true.
you're not accepting them. Now it's
No,
an issue.
I
Which,
will,
by the
you're
way,
right.
there's
Okay.
more basis and evidence to believe that Trump blew Bubba than anything that you'd bring up about Kamala Harris. So, I mean, it sounds like Donald Trump, under your perspective, blew his way to the top, right?
I don't think so. I don't think he did that. I think he had a lot of money and he was able to campaign that way. I think that's very different than blowing Epstein or Bubba or whoever.
Whoa, dude, I don't know why you added an Epstein in this there as well. That's crazy, bro. You're making up
I
whole
thought
new
it-
rumors.
Well, I don't know. I think that both parties are pretty corrupt, and I think as the American people that I think that MAGA in general that we like voted for Trump for transparency, and that's not what we're getting.
You got the complete opposite of transparency. You
We
expected
did.
transparency from a guy held civilly liable of sexually abusing women, who pardoned violent rioters, who beat police officers and called them patriots. From
You
a
can
guy
make
who
fun of
specifically
that,
was
but there's,
convicted
like-
of
but
34
there's
felonies.
72
From a guy that specifically lied about the election results in 2020 for the past few years with absolutely no evidence. Right? Who literally, this guy is not transparent at all. He cheated on every single one of his wives. He had 30,000 confirmed lies in his first administration or misleading statements. That was Donald Trump. The fact that you thought that guy was going to be a genuine, well-meaning, transparent guy is actually insane to me.
But yet there's like 70 whatever million people who also believe the same thing. So you can make
Yeah,
fun
that's
of that,
insane.
and you.
Yes,
it really is.
That's why I do this. That's why I do what I do. If there weren't 70
But I
million
also
people who did
think
that,
that people
I wouldn't do this.
I think that there was a part of America that genuinely was like desperate for that. We just genuinely believed that okay, a person is going to go into office and they're not going to get all these donors to like give them all this money, which we all know that that's not true now. Like we genuinely wanted that so deeply for our country, and that's not what happened. So I think that
He didn't want anything so deeply. He was just a liar and a con man. Like
no,
genuinely,
I'm saying
bought
the people
con.
who voted for him. I think the people
people who voted for him got
were
con
desperate for
men.
that, and no one thought that Harris was going to get that. And let's be honest,
Why?
she
Why do you
freaking
think
wouldn't
that?
have.
In every single
Because what
attribute that
Democrat
Kamala Harris has, that she's
president-
wait, hold up, listen. In every attribute Kamala Harris has, she is literally preferable to Trump. I don't think there's a single attribute you could point to that would indicate that
Transparency.
Donald
Let's start
Trump.
with that.
Yeah, let's talk about that. Name one way that you think that Kamala Harris is less transparent than Donald Trump. And it
No, no,
can't
no.
just be one thing that you think that she said that was a lie. It has to be a categorization of a documented history of lying perpetually.
No, you said that Harris would be more transparent and better in every other department than
Yeah.
Donald Trump. He's been a teeny bit more transparent in some categories.
No, he has not. That is such a lie.
But I'm saying, so what category do you think that Harris would have been more transparent in? Because I highly
Within
doubt that.
every
That's crazy.
category. With literally
Okay,
every
so
category.
let's start with this transparency.
Donald
What
Trump
should
is
have
a
been more
pathological
transparent?
liar. He is not. He literally
No,
said
no,
that
we're
he
not-
was
we're
going
not
to.
talking about Trump. We're talking
he
about
said he was
Harris.
going to reduce grocery and gas prices. He said that he was
My
going
gas
to.
prices are definitely lower. Are yours?
Gas prices are more expensive since Trump got in office. If you want to look at grocery
No, they're not.
prices, they're more.
No, they're not. They're under
yes, they are.
$3. And
If
I
you
live
look
in
at-
Maryland, one of the most expensive
Okay,
states.
I understand. If you look at the Energy Information Administration, it actually is up since Trump got in office. That's one thing. Two is it relates to
Dude,
this.
like I don't even know. I know.
Hold on.
I don't know what that is, but I know when I go to the gas station, my prices are lower.
Okay. Well,
Yours
again,
are not?
There's always Trump supporters that come up on the live that say that they live in these special areas that have absolutely no inflation. Apparently, it is absolutely higher
That's
from a
not
national
nice.
perspective. Again, if that weren't the case, I would change my perspective. But that's what the data indicates. But again, like the point that I'm making is that Donald Trump was saying that tariffs reduce prices. That's not how they work. They literally put upward pressure on prices. It's literally impossible for them to reduce prices while simultaneously causing an increase in domestic production. That is literally impossible.
Do you know what the GFOA is?
That's a trade agreement, yeah. Right?
No, it's not. It's a government financial organization.
Oh, then I don't know. Sorry, I apologize.
Okay, so I work for a county, and I went to a conference recently where they were talking about the tariffs, and they were saying that even though there's all this rhetoric out there saying that's going to really hurt us, I think that it's going to hurt some states and not others. So I feel like if we're getting tariffs. If we're being tariffed on other countries, then yeah, we should tariff them back if it's not going to hurt us. So, like
does.
I know you're saying
Do you know
that.
what a tariff is? And also, like, they have
Of
not
course
placed
I
tariffs
do.
on us that we
Don't-
place on
I
them.
literally work in finance. Like, don't insult me like that.
That's not an insult. I'm just asking if you know what it is. And by the way, that's
Okay,
a totally.
do you?
Yes, I know what it is. That's a totally
that's good.
genuine question, as I have people come up on my live all the time that don't know what it is. Would you like to explain what a
Okay.
tariff is for people in the live who do not know?
Go ahead.
I'm asking you. Would you like to do it?
A tariff is like a tax that we're going to put on other countries for their imports.
And who pays that tax?
The other countries.
No. So it's actually paid by the American importing business, and it's passed down to the consumer mostly. The foreign country is not paying the tariff. That's just not true. Why did you feel insulted? Like if someone asked you what a tariff was when you genuinely didn't know what it
Well,
was?
because I watched a lot of your videos, and I feel like you've like kind of you'll ask questions to people come on, and then when they get it wrong, and then you just I don't know. I guess I just feel like you feel very like high and mighty when you can just like prove somebody wrong about something. Is that wrong?
Yeah, I feel like Superman right now.
Great. I'm so glad.
No, like,
Well,
genuinely, all I was trying to do is establish in the conversation that it seems like Trump supporters typically don't know what a tariff is, and it's important to know what a tariff is because Donald Trump has lied to you. I don't even think it's necessarily your fault. It's Donald Trump lying to you, saying that the foreign country is paying the tariff. That's another one of his lies. So if you want to talk about being transparent, you literally were guilty, or not guilty, you were literally a victim of Donald Trump's misinformation and con job.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I've been taking a little bit of notes during this because there's a couple of things that I'm going to go back and look into because I don't know everything. Obviously, none of us do. But do you not feel like if we're being tariffed on another country that we should not tariff? Well, I guess if it's like going to come down to the American taxpayer, then of course like a lot of Americans wouldn't like that, right? Is that what you're saying?
Americans are not going to like an increase in their consumer products. Americans are not going to like a worse off labor market. Americans are not going to be enjoying the fact that export industries are absolutely destroyed. Like, think about this. I grew
So do you
up in
feel
Iowa.
like zero tariffs?
What's that?
Do you feel like zero tariffs are the way to continue
Well, I believe some targeted tariffs are okay, but like I'm referencing the fact that there are universalized tariffs that have caused trade wars that literally destroy export industries in our country. Like, again, what I wanted to reference is I grew up in Iowa, and soybeans is a huge industry in Iowa in terms of the growing of soybeans. It's like soybeans and corn. Those are like the main crops that are grown in Iowa. And when Trump imposes tariffs on China and China imposes tariffs back on us, that means that our soybean products are going to be less demanded in their country. So our soybean industry took a massive hit because of the fact that we have less soybeans that we're selling now to China than what we were previously, by millions and millions and millions of. I think I have to check back the categorization of it, but I forget the categorization of beans. But it's by a lot. There's a huge distinction. It's almost, I think, half is what they were taking from what they were around last year. It's bushels. That's what I thought it was.
Okay, can I ask you? I'm going to ask you one last question, and then I will let you go to the next person. But I just want to know, like, your thoughts on Israel and the Israel influence in our government, because I feel like I should be kind of bipartisan, but I'm not sure because everybody's afraid to talk about it.
Yeah, no, I definitely disagree with the state of Israel being a Jewish ethno-supremacist state. I definitely disagree with their influence over our politics.
Like AIPAC.
Yeah, I don't like
It's pretty gross.
influence over our politics, whether that be on the Republican or Democratic side.
Okay. All right. Well, I will let you go. Thank you so much for having me on.
For sure. Appreciate you coming up. Let's go on the next individual. Everyone, only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everyone. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
32.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
Okay, what's your birth year?
93.
Okay. And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I was listening to the chat that conversation you were having with the previous person, and I have a question to you on the terrorist side. That is correct. But why do you think he imposed those tariffs? Why do you think they're not necessary to us as an economy?
So I think that these tariffs are not good for our economy because they reduce the size of our expected GDP growth. They reduce the labor market in the context of the United States based upon various reasons. They cause an increase in the cost of consumer products, which disproportionately affects lower and middle income individuals because they spend a greater proportion of their income on consumer goods. So if I want to get tax revenue, I would prefer to get tax revenue through a progressive tax system like income tax, or even through like taxing the highest levels of income of long-term capital gains. I think those would be significantly better ways of generating revenue than specifically relying on taxing working class people in this country.
So you think as a country we should be on the same route that we were going 10 years ago, where, and you should know this, I actually don't know the exact percentage, but a huge amount of the percentage of goods that we actually use as common people are imported from other countries. And all of those jobs that we could have here in the country, we are paying somewhere else to another country like China, for example, that has been having a huge exponential growth in the past 40 years or 50 years from all of the imports that we as a country have done to them.
Because we've been, you mean our exports or our imports from us buying
Our
their
imports
products?
from them. Or
Okay, so
we
us buying
buy
their
their
products. That's fine.
Yes.
What's wrong with us buying their products and them benefiting from us buying their products? I think that both sides technically benefit in a
Maybe that we
market
could be
transaction.
doing
Think
the
about it
product
this way.
ourselves.
Think about it this way.
But you think that makes a little more sense? Like, for example, in 50s,
I would
60s,
love to explain this
70s,
to you real quick.
we had the boom of creativity that US had on super high-end, extremely good products that we were making. Now all the products that we consume have to keep buying over and over again because they're trash. And why are they trash? Because we import them from countries that don't have any type of actual good manufacturing that we had.
Can I explain something with you? So in the context of a market, there's a mutually beneficial voluntary exchange. So both sides are going to value what they're going to get more than they value what they're giving away. So when someone decides to buy a product from a country around the world, that means that they value the product that they're getting from a country around the world more than the money that they were giving to them. So they profited, right?
That
In
makes
terms
sense.
of-
But
in
let me
terms
ask
of
you something.
subjective value sense. Okay.
Okay. So let me ask you something. Why do people, for example, let's say let's put a car as an example. Why do people buy Toyotas?
Wait, say that again.
Why do people buy Toyotas?
Why do people do that? Because they last long and they are good quality.
Okay. Yeah, there you go. So why don't we buy Chinese
cheaper.
vehicles? They're
Well,
not
actually-
cheaper. Toyotas are actually a lot more expensive than American vehicles. So why don't we buy, for example, Chinese
I don't think
vehicles?
that's actually necessarily true, but I mean, one thing I do want to say is that Chinese vehicles, especially EV ones, are tariffed to not even be existent in our market. They're very, very cheap. Chinese car companies or Chinese cars that come from Chinese car companies that are like, very, very, very cheap. That again have just been banned by by our government, essentially to build up manufacturing of those particular products in our country. Now, could you say that you disagree with that? Yeah, like that's definitely something that is an issue. And by the way, he was comparing Toyota to American-made goods. He said that American-made goods apparently are cheaper.
I never said American made goods are cheaper.
thought
I
you were
said they're a
comparing that
much
to
higher.
Toyota.
No. What my point was, and I just gave you an example on a brand that I know everyone's gonna know. What I said and what I meant is, there are goods that are either cheap or that are good. Most of the time, that's how it is. If you pay high quality, you're gonna have a higher price, but most of the time, you're only gonna buy once in a certain amount of time. So that's exactly what happened with our economy back in the 50s, 60s, 70s, when we could live on just one income. Nowadays, we are used and we have been so brainwashed to the point that we keep buying things
can I
that we
tell
don't
you
even
something?
need. Yes.
Yeah, real median income is higher today than what it was back then. Did you know that?
Okay. Yeah, of course. That makes
That means perfect
accounting
sense. That means accounting
and you're
for
saying
inflation.
that
Incomes
okay,
are higher. So what's the
okay,
basis
they're
for that
higher.
position? That people
So-
specifically had better off. Like this is something I actually put a lot of pushback on. What is the basis?
So you're
for
telling me
fact
that the real median
let me
income
please- can
is
I make
higher
my
nowadays?
point fully? Is it possible for me to make my point fully?
Sure. I mean, you didn't let me finish mine, but yeah, go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
No, go. You said real median income it's higher nowadays. How about prices of homes, prices of goods, prices of everything?
Yeah, so certain industries you've seen an increase in inflation more than you've seen an increase in certain things, but I'm talking across the entire economy. So one thing that people don't take into account is that income has risen, accounting for the overall level of inflation in our economy. Prices are high for things like houses and education, things like that, and they've gone up exorbitantly higher degrees than the rest of the market. But if you look at overall, in terms of conditions, accounting for inflation, right, people are making more income now. Now, that's going to continue to increase with productivity, but it's increased less so with productivity since we've implemented trickle-down economics.
Definitely. But how about in 10 years? If productivity goes up, what do you think then?
If productivity goes up, it tends to be the case that wages would go up, but we've seen stagnation of wages accounting for productivity.
So why do you think tariffs are against that?
Why do I think tariffs are against that?
Against increasing the productivity. You see, the point of doing tariffs is not that
they
they're
decrease
good or
innovation,
bad.
they
The point
decrease
of doing
competition.
tariffs. Let me finish, please. The point of doing tariffs is that when you do tariffs and you make it more expensive for you to buy a good from another country than to
I'll
make it
still be able to-
yourself.
here, one second, hold up. I'll still be able to hear you. I'm just going to grab something to drink real quick. Give me 1 second.
No,
I'm just
you're good.
adding myself so that I'll be able to hear you directly off my phone. All right, go ahead.
So the point of having the tariffs are that if you make it more expensive to import a good from another country than to make it yourself, you push the people to actually make them yourself, and that increases the productivity of the country. Which at the end of the day makes it to where we as a country are going to have more jobs, and most of the money that is now going out to other countries for imports are going to stay within our country.
What were you saying increases the productivity?
When you make it more expensive to import a good than to create it yourself, you're gonna have to increase the need of making the product in-house. That's what tariffs do as well.
Productivity. That doesn't make any sense. If anything, it would decrease productivity, accounting for what it would have been in a different country, because they have a comparative advantage for producing that particular good, and that's why it's less expensive for them to do so.
They have a competitive advantage because the product is cheaper to buy it from them than for you to make it. But when you make it more expensive to buy it from them, the ones that are at the end losing are them. Yes, we are paying for it more, but if we're not buying it more constantly, then we would end up saving money. Like it was, again, I don't know if, how old are you?
Say that again?
How old are you?
I'm 23.
You're 23, okay. So I'm sure that your parents maybe told you that, I don't know, 80s, 70s, 90s, everything much better quality. Am I wrong?
No. I don't think that there's a basis for saying that things were better quality in the past. There's actually no evidence for that at all. If anything, there's better quality today, and that's according to.
I can definitely tell you're 23 then. Yeah, I mean you're gonna tell me that TVs.
Can I explain without you cutting me off? Do I need to mute you when I speak? Genuinely, this is getting ridiculous at this point. Listen, right? Yeah. So you're not actually looking at metrics. If you look at metrics, right, things are better quality now, especially because of the standards that are placed on the products that you have to produce in the very first place, right? Because of the science that we have specifically in terms of these different types of products. What are you talking about?
What am I talking about? Okay, let's do metrics on a single item and go ahead and look it up yourself. How many years was the life expectancy of a washing machine on the 80s? How long did they usually last? How long do the new ones last? And if you tell me that you can actually find that the new ones last longer, okay, there.
If you want to only use that'd be an interesting point to make.
No. It's not that I want to use that. It's just an example to give you.
Can I?
American. Well, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you.
Let me know when I can answer.
Yeah, no. I mean, maybe not in the middle of my sentence. That'd be great. Thank you. So if you want to talk about across the entire context of the market, if you're talking about technology, especially, right? Is technology, right, going to be significantly more sophisticated now or 40 years ago? What do you think?
Well, definitely now. I mean, we can't compare, but that has nothing to do with where it's manufactured.
So if
it has to do with the fact that.
Good.
All right. Can I finish?
Yeah.
Okay. So that has nothing to do with where it's manufactured. What that has to do is that we have had, of course, a huge amount of improvement in technology in the past 30 years since the 90s, where everything has been a boom. But that doesn't mean that just because it has more technology that it's better, that it's going to be better quality, or that it's going to last longer.
Okay, what do you mean by better quality? Because I think something that's technologically advanced is better quality.
That's definitely not better quality. Better quality means that you buy a product that is going to last you. Okay. Then you should definitely look into what quality means, because quality doesn't mean. So, for example, let me ask you something. You think that
what is quality? What is quality?
Quality is, well, if we're talking about a good, is the, let's see, how can I put this on simple terms? Well, the expectancy of a good, or how long it's going to last you.
So you're just talking about durability.
Let's say.
You think that quality of a good is only defined by its durability?
No, definitely not.
Okay, so that's my dispute here. I'm saying quality of something is not only determined by its durability.
Okay, so you are okay with sacrificing durability to add a couple of technologies.
What's your name one source that indicates that washing machines today are not as durable as washing machines that existed in the past? Like, I just don't have a basis for that. Do you have any source that indicates that?
Years of use?
What's that?
Yes, years of use, for example.
No, I'm asking, do you have a source for this?
Okay, let me give you a personal experience, for example. I've bought
I don't want to hear an anecdote.
I'm not giving you an anecdote. I'm telling you So okay, so you want a source, but you don't want to listen to an actual
Anecdote,
source.
yeah. That's not a source.
That's
An
not an
anecdote is not a
anecdote.
source. Yes, it is. An anecdote,
Okay.
giving a
Okay.
personal experience is an anecdote.
Okay. Cool. How many washing machines have you owned in your life?
How many? I haven't owned the washing machines. I've been lived at apartments.
Okay, there you go. You see, that's a problem. You are too young to even know what you're
That's
talking
why
about.
I'm
but
asking.
yet you are
I'm
trying to
asking.
talk
Hey,
about
dude.
things
Hey,
you
dude.
don't
I'm asking you
understand.
for evidence, and instead of providing that evidence, you're like, you're too young to know this. All right, dude. Stop being a dickhead and fucking give me a response.
I'm
to my
not being a
point.
dickhead. I'm
You are
telling you
being a
the
dickhead.
truth.
You're saying I'm too
You are
young.
talking about.
Dude,
You
listen,
are
listen.
talking
You're
about
not giving
things
me
that
a
you have
dude.
not.
You are not giving me a response to what I'm asking for. You're not giving me evidence. All you're doing is saying I have this anecdote, and you are too young to know what you're talking about. I'm asking you then. Provide me the evidence. I'm asking you. I don't know. Provide me the evidence. Is it that difficult? Is it that difficult for you to provide me evidence?
Okay, you definitely just went to check on Google when I asked you on durability and all of that on the washing machines.
I had looked at before. I still don't see where you have like it in the past.
So
I
you're
don't see any
telling me
source
that there
says
is no
that.
answer, right? You couldn't
you-
find an answer.
Could you tell me or give me any source that indicates that them in the past, right?
What did you find out when you looked for it?
I didn't see anything. That's why I'm asking you. Could you?
So if you go right now and you ask Google or ChatGPT if products are more durable now than they were in the 60s and 70s, for example, washing machines, you're telling me that there is no answers.
I said how long does the average machine last now comparative to the past? And there's not a specific determination. It just says today that it lasts on average. Today, most washing machines last between 10 through 15 years, and high quality models last up to 25 years. I don't know what it was in the past. Do you have any evidence? Also, like, I mean, do we look at any other measures? Like, what about the safety of the products for humans? Is that a relevant quality standard for you?
Yeah, that definitely is.
Do you think that washing machines are safer than today than what they were historically?
I really don't think there's a difference on them. I've seen washing machines, for example, that have been 40 years old and they have the same basics. Most of them have the same basics nowadays than what they had back then.
Again, you're just talking about one, not the
you're adding
typical
front
one.
loaders. Well, I'm talking about, let's say, top loaders. The top loaders, they're gonna have the same, pretty much the same type of standards. Just the quality of the parts are different. Back then, most of the parts were metal or high-end things. Nowadays, they're all plastic and cheap. So, yeah.
Okay, so you're saying there's some things that are plastic today. I'm not disputing you there, right? But what you're not saying is that the average one is higher or less quality. Like, what could you provide your basis and evidence for this? Because you're not providing anything. You're just saying, I guess, anecdotally that like you felt like things in the past were higher quality.
No, not anecdotal. I mean, I don't have another phone to be able to search all these things that I would love to give you exact numbers, but unfortunately, I just got into this live 2 minutes ago, and not like you, I don't have a whole lot of numbers to give you all from the top of my head. I don't live from this, and unfortunately I can't answer that the way that maybe you want it.
Okay, but like, I mean, wouldn't you want to like use that before maybe?
Use what?
And what year? 1970s? You saying?
Yes. So the thing is here, you're saying that nowadays things are a lot higher quality than what they were back then, and that I get what you're saying on technology. Yeah, we're a lot more advanced in technology. There are things that are a lot far better. For example, same thing. You can say a phone. A phone nowadays, the cell phone that I'm talking to you from was something that wasn't thinkable in the 80s, but we have it now. That doesn't mean that just because we have more technology, things are better quality. And most of the things that we buy nowadays, especially products that are coming from countries like China, are gonna have a lot of
Here's one thing I
low-
have real quick. There might be some evidence here that indicates that there's a slight distinction in washing machine. Actually, no, it says yeah, it used to be around 19 years. Now it says around 11 years based upon certain analyses, but that's not applicable to appliances across the board. There's a determination. This is from like a study in Norway, I think.
Look, all I'm gonna tell you, and maybe you took it as an offensive point to you. Where it definitely isn't. The
No,
thing
no,
here
no, no, no,
is
no,
when
no.
it, no, wait. Let me
I think
finish.
you need to listen to me real quick. Listen here.
No. Let me
Listen to
finish
this.
my point.
I'm
my point.
taking
When I said
offense
that
to
you're
this. I
too,
asked for evidence, and when I
no,
didn't get the
I
evidence,
get that.
and you
I get that.
provided, and all you provided in response was, "Oh, you're just too young to know." That's really annoying to hear because you're not providing any evidence, and you're just using that to say that I shouldn't
Okay.
have an opinion,
Can I
or say
finish
that
my
I
point
shouldn't be able to
before
ask
you?
for anything. I mean, it's
I'm not saying
annoying
you
that people
shouldn't be
do.
able to ask. You
ahead.
You
Say
can't
what you
learn
want.
unless you ask.
Say what you want. Go ahead.
When I say you're too young to know this, is because you see, and I get it. You're 23. That's fine. You're gonna grow and you're gonna get a little more mature when life keeps going. But here's the point: there are a lot of things that you don't even know about. For example, again, you say you live in apartments. There are things that you're talking about that you have absolutely no knowledge of. So it's a little tricky to just think that just because you go on Google and research data and all this, that you know absolutely everything. Now, you're saying you don't want an anecdote, but the problem is that even though you want an anecdote or you don't want an anecdote, that's the only real place that you can come from. You see, you can't talk about a car if you've never owned a car. You can't talk about a washing machine if you never owned one. You can't talk about a dishwasher if you never owned one. Same thing. Okay, yes, you can. Okay,
You
perfect.
can
Yeah.
absolutely.
Again,
Can you talk about guns if you've never owned guns? Yes. You could talk about the statistics relating to guns if you've never owned a gun. That's a ridiculous assertion for you to make. What are you talking about?
sure, I guess. Yeah.
Wait, I'm sorry.
If you say
You
so,
can use
that's fine.
statistics. You can use evidence to make these types of assertions. I was asking for the on average, what is it? And again, what's annoying to me isn't specifically I think I know everything or something like that. It's that you specifically try to demean what I'm saying or demean the idea of me asking you for evidence by just saying that I'm not old enough. That's what's annoying. You're trying to use my age, right?
I never said
Specifically
that.
Yes, you did. You just did that. What do you
I
mean
said,
didn't do that?
okay, maybe you're too young and you can't talk about it because you never own one. That's what I said.
Again, this is you're trying to use that to demean what I'm saying when I ask.
I'm not demeaning anything. It's just the truth. You've never owned a washing machine. You can't talk about it.
Well, one, I've used washing machines. Two, that doesn't mean anything, right? I mean, how old are you?
32.
So have you owned a washing machine that has lasted 12 years?
No.
Okay, so you fucking dumbass, you can't make the point either. I can't believe
Yes,
that
I
you
can,
just said
because
that.
I actually just bought
stop,
two.
Stop right now.
I just
Stop right
bought-
now. You haven't even used one throughout the entirety of its lifespan, yet you're gonna fucking sit here and lecture me about how much older you are than me, that you know more about it. Shut the fuck up, dude. It's so frustrating when people older than you try to use their age like that, and it has no basis for it. If you want to use your age for something, provide evidence or reason based upon that age. Don't just say, oh, my anecdotal experience is going to justify what it is for most people when you're what, like less than fucking 10 years older than me? You're 9 years older than me, dude. I'm 23 years old. You are 9 years older than me. Stop this fucking, oh, you're just too young, man. You're just too young. You've never actually even owned one when you haven't even owned one through its entire longevity yet. Dude, it's embarrassing. You act like you knew ones in the past comparative to now and how long that they would last. You'd be making claims based upon other people's anecdotal experience, not yourself. Like people you knew in your life, like maybe your parents, your grandparents. Couldn't I make the same assertion based upon things in my life? Because I've had grandparents.
I
and parents.
bought one
My
that
parents are
lasted me
boomers.
6 years. You can't even listen to yourself, right? You don't even want to listen. I bought one that lasted 6 years. I'm on my second one. So you're calling me a dumbass because you can't even prove a point because you don't even know what the fuck you're talking about, right?
Okay, so
I bought one. You
wait,
say you
by the
haven't
way.
owned one that has that for its own life.
By the way, he owned one that had the longevity that was lower than the average lifespan. So he's using his anecdotal experience when it's not reflective of what the average is. You're actually giving me proof right now that this is very clear that just an anecdotal experience does not justify the longevity of what it is on average. You're actually making my point. This is why I didn't accept your just anecdotal claim right off the bat. Right? Because I wanted to know the averages, not what it was in the situation with you. Because in the situation with you might not be representative of the average. Do you understand the point that I'm at least trying to get here?
Yeah, sure. So, for example, my anecdote doesn't work. Me knowing someone that works in the industry of these type of products and that tells me that buys them every single day and tells me himself that has been in the industry for 30 years that the new ones are crap, to buy one of the older style ones because they're a lot better because they don't last good. Yeah, you're right. My anecdotes are just stupid. You're completely correct. Yeah, you're correct. You're correct.
Well, you got the anecdote from someone else.
No,
right?
I said.
and that would be representative of what they've experienced, and again, not based upon the average.
Yeah, let's
Do
not
you
trust the person
understand?
that buys them on a daily basis. You're completely correct. Yeah, let's trust you that goes on Google and researches everything and thinks
Yeah.
they know absolutely everything, and they are
I
completely
mean, that couldn't
correct
that
on
be
everything, and they're not
contextual?
wrong at all.
It could be
Yeah, you're
contextual
right.
to
You're
area.
right.
It
We
could be
should trust you.
could-
Absolutely, we should just trust you.
I'm not saying trust me. I never
Well,
said that.
I mean, if I
said
give
look
you,
at the-
if I tell
said-
you, I
said,
know someone
hey,
that has been in the industry for 30.
and I would typically accept that. But what I'm saying is it's not representative of the average. Would I typically accept this though? Sure, man. I would typically accept it, especially from someone who works in the industry. But what you're not understanding is I'm trying to say what was the average. And again, it's not the best representation of the average. But is it a better representation than what we would be able to provide ourselves just based upon our own claims? Yes. Does that make sense? So it's better, and it's a better anecdote than other anecdotes, but it's not the best standard for determining the average.
Okay. Well, I mean, you've muted me 3 times,
Yeah.
so yeah.
What about it? I'm letting you speak right now. You have the time. You have the ability to speak. I was finishing my statements, man, of course, and I was trying to clarify statements that were not understood in the conversation.
Okay. So again, anecdotes don't work for you. Experiences and the actual field don't work for you.
It's like he doesn't
But-
listen to me, bro. I'm not gonna talk to you about this anymore. You have to listen to me to understand my arguments. You have to actually take into account what I'm saying instead of just disputing it without listening to it. To actually understand my point of view. So it's kind of embarrassing that you just tried not to multiple times, and it sounds like you didn't even listen at all.
Well, so yeah, bottom point of what I was trying to make is that nowadays, 90% probably of the products that we buy are a lot less quality than what they were when.
So now
we
you're
made them
making a
at the
different
90s.
claim than just washing machines, and that's actually something that I gave you pushback on because I said specifically that the analysis in the context of Norway looked over a bunch of different household appliances, and that same basis was not shown. So although the longevity of washing machines has got shorter over time, again, just longevity, it doesn't mean every other aspect of the quality of washing machines. That does not mean that that's applicable for different appliances across the board.
So if you buy,
And again, by the way, the change in this can be dependent upon plenty of different things, right? It could be dependent upon, like, oh, it makes it safer specifically for the fact that there's less longevity. It doesn't necessarily mean that we're using less quality products, right? Longevity increasing or decreasing does not necessarily mean that quality overall is low, right? Does that make sense?
I understand that. So how do you think you should measure quality on all the products that we buy? How would you measure quality on all the products that we buy as a common human being?
Well, that's why I look at like a study from like different researchers that would use a certain determination of quality, or you could specifically, or you could just say like, okay, what are the basis for your at least quality in reference to yourself, right? Because it's a subjective notion. So like, would you say that quality is only just defined by one metric, or is quality defined by multiple metrics? Would technology, would safety, would longevity obviously all be taken into account? Yeah, you wouldn't just take just one into account. You'd take into account multiple things that you would be see as a basis for quality.
So you don't think longevity is one of the main
Sure, you could say it's one of
things
the,
that you should be looking into it?
you could say it's one of the main ones, but that doesn't mean that
Okay, so what would be
solely
your
by
3 main
itself.
ones?
Well, there's like capacity, efficiency. There's going to be what's it called? Like technology, like I said earlier. I'm trying to think. What else would there be? Ease of use, options, things like that. Those are obviously.
Okay. So going back into my point, and again, I was started talking about washing machine because I gave you that as an example on the point that I believe that the quality of the products that we made as Americans here in the U.S. on the 60s and 70s are much better than what are being made right now, for example, in countries like China. That's what I said, and I just gave you washing machines as an example. I didn't say all I care about is washing machines. That was just one simple example on that
Okay,
claim.
so then are you saying that American consumers are just dumb then because they decide to buy less quality products when they can buy higher quality products?
No, I'm not saying. I'm not gonna say anyone's dumb.
So in many circumstances, more than necessarily looking at quality. I don't know what your broader point is with that, though. Like, that's a consumer thing.
Yeah, it's definitely a consumer thing, but it's a consumer thing because we have allowed it to be a consumer thing. You know, if we were to be manufacturing our own products like we were on those days, and we were offering the best quality that we were offering back then yeah.
Okay, so here's an issue. One, since Trump's got in office, real domestic manufacturing investment has declined, and there was a massive increase under the Biden-Harris administration, right? To levels that we haven't seen in multiple decades. If you want an increase in domestic manufacturing, you should support the Biden-Harris administration.
Really, give me 1 point why.
If you go to the St. Louis Federal Reserve, they have a particular graph from the Bureau of Economic Analysis that indicates a massive increase in domestic manufacturing investment accounting for inflation under Biden and decline under Trump's first term and his second term since he's got in office.
And you also, by the way, when it was funny that you told the previous person before that Harris had more qualifications for being president than a previous president. Don't you think that's a little funny?
Wait, say that one more
You
time.
think someone
Sorry,
that is not qualified? You said that Harris had a lot more qualifications to be president than Trump on the second time he ran. So you're saying that someone that has never been a president of the United States has more qualifications to be a president than someone that has.
Yes,
That makes total sense.
it does. It genuinely does.
Yeah, definitely. So, someone that has already run the country and that did
Is
pretty
that
good numbers.
Is that confusing to you? Like,
How is that not confusing? Someone that has never done something and someone that has already proven that they can do it.
What do you mean never done something? You understand that she has fulfilled many different bases in like government. She's been in politics.
Being
for years.
president?
Vice president. She's been senator. She's been in.
What did she do as a vice president? Can you give me her 5 top
5 things? Okay.
successful things?
Yeah, she had the most tie-breaking votes of any vice president in U.S. history, including the.
And that's doing something for the country?
Am I able to finish, or do you want to keep cutting me off?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Including the Inflation Reduction Act, which was the largest investment in renewable energy ever, which had the $35 capital insulin for those that are on Medicare. She specifically raised private funds for Central American countries to reduce the likelihood of people coming here. She raised over $5 billion in private funds specifically to do that. She also specifically put things into the bipartisan infrastructure bill to expand access to
can we go by one,
broadband to rural communities. Now, can you mention hold up? Can you mention a single thing that JD Vance has done as vice president?
Can we go one by one?
Can you name well, you just said to mention 5, right? I mentioned, by the way, I didn't even get to 5 yet. I got to
That's
3.
Why. Can we go one by one?
What? You asked for 5, and then no. Hold up. Can you?
We can go to 5, but can we go one by one?
We will go one by one. But I want to ask you this before. Can you name one thing JD Vance has done since he got into vice presidency?
Why do we have to talk about JD Vance right now? I thought we were talking about Kamala Harris and
Can
Trump.
you answer the question? You randomly pivoted and brought this up, so can I do the same to ask one question before we clarify those points?
Why don't we finish? Why don't we finish one point?
We will finish in a second. Just answer the question. Can you name one thing?
I'm not going to answer the question right now.
I'm one thing JD Vance has done other than vacation and hump the couch.
No, I can't answer one.
You can't? Okay. Can you name anything a vice president has done in U.S. history?
There are many things, but can we? It's funny that
like
you
what?
think the
Name
only
one
thing that
thing.
you can do.
Name one thing.
The only thing that you can do is now attack someone else instead of
Hold
just.
up. Can you name
keep
one
going
thing
with
about? Well, because this is
why,
my point.
Why don't we?
Can you name one thing a vice president
Why
has
are
done in
we
U.S. history?
pivoting? Why don't we just stay where we?
This
where
isn't
you
a
said
pivot.
it?
I promise you, I'll wrap in the relevance. Can you name one thing a vice president has done in U.S. history?
Important? No.
Okay, so my point is that you don't know anything that she's done as vice president because you don't know anything a vice president has done in U.S. history. It's not evidence that she didn't do anything. It's evidence that you're ill-informed.
Okay. Now, can we talk about one by one?
Go ahead. Yeah, the Inflation Reduction Act. What about it?
Okay, let's talk about the second one.
The raising private funds for Central American countries to reduce the likelihood of people coming here?
Yes, let's talk about that one. How many people came in under the Biden administration?
How many people came in? I mean, based on what metric? I don't know. I don't know the overall number. I think it's. Are you talking about undocumented immigrants? Are you talking about legal immigrants? Or
Undocumented immigrants.
I think the claim's like 7 million that I've seen.
The claim?
Mm-hmm.
So there's no numbers.
Well, I mean, would you like to provide a different number?
No, I'm just asking. So she did that to prevent people from coming over, but yet it was the administration that had the most people coming over because of how easy they were making it for it to happen.
Okay, repeat that. Sorry, actually, one more time. You said they made it so easy that a bunch of people came into the country undocumented, right?
Yes.
Okay, so what did they do to make it easier?
Well, I don't even want to say anything because you're going to say that's from my personal experiences, but you should look into it if you don't think that's true.
So you don't have any evidence or any basis for what you're saying?
No, I definitely do. I mean, I definitely do. And again, you want numbers. I'm sorry, I'm not in front of a computer and I can research them to give you an answer from the numbers. I can tell you that I know people that came into the country illegally that came out of the country with checks for $1,200 a week, cards that they had $1,200 a week for food and things to buy that I never had.
So if you're not undocumented immigrants, okay, and I don't even think asylum seekers were getting that. That's ridiculous. Okay, could you name a single asylum seeker that was getting what over $4,000, $4,600 a month?
Yes.
Go ahead.
I know at least 4 or 5 of them.
4,800 actually. You said 4,800.
4 or 5 of them.
$4,800 a month.
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Can you give me a single?
Yeah. It's funny. It's funny that you guys think everything is a lie. I don't gain anything from telling you this, but if you think I'm lying, that's fine. I mean, it's funny that you think I live my life.
Would you like to go look for a source, look it up on your phone, and while you do that, I'll thank some people. I have to catch up on.
I'm lying. Yeah. Okay. I like how all your comments are saying that I'm lying. Yeah, I'm lying. Definitely, I'm lying. That's the problem that a lot of people talk about without even knowing or living the things that they haven't seen, and they're automatically lies. I don't care if you believe what I believe. I don't care if you think the way I think. I have absolutely.
Then why did you join my live? If you don't care if anyone thinks the way you think, why did you join the live to say what you have to say? What was the point?
So for you to be able to talk to someone, you have to want to change their mind. Is that what you're saying? We can't, as a country, talk about or debate.
What's the goal that you have of doing this? My goal is to convince people, to educate them, to change their mind on things, to expose them to new information, to get people to critically think.
Yeah, there you go. I just expose them to new information. That doesn't mean that you have to turn into my belief or what I think.
What was your goal for joining the stream?
Nothing. I just wanted to chat to you. What's the problem?
What was the point of wanting to chat with me? Was it to gain your own information? Was it
understanding what it was that you were trying to say?
Okay, so just understanding my perspective. That's it?
I guess so. Why not? Is that something wrong? I have to want to change your mind to be able to talk to you? Is that what you're saying?
Typically, in the context of a debate, you do want to change people's minds, whether that be the person who's on the live that you're talking to, or the person or the people who are listening. Typically, that's going to be like the reason why people would want to. But yeah, would you like to look up for evidence real quick, and then we can I can thank some people, and then you can come back and show us that real quick.
Sure.
All right. Michael, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Really, I'll have to check, Michael. I've heard otherwise that they need to write down specifically what they're redacting. Deborah, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5.
No, thankfully, I never illegally crossed the border.
Are you going to look it up?
No, I was just answering to one of your comments that, it's funny how people just start attacking you because you don't believe in the same thing.
Why are you doing that? Why are you just reading a comment in the middle of one? I'm thanking people. Two, right? I just said you should look things up. Why aren't you looking it up? And instead, you're just reading a random comment in the middle of me saying this. Okay. Simon, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. DJ, I really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's true. Yeah, washers are more expensive. Definitely more expensive. Patty, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Tilo, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you. Of course, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Aquardia, thank you so much. Or Cordial, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, I do see that. They're more efficient with more features. Yeah, that's definitely true. 10 times better than my 20-year-old one. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Steven, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $2. Thank you. Attack, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Queens of W's for Attack on Pony in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. Heather with the $5. Thank you so much. Mary with the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. No, literally, I think the functions, that's why people decide to buy the functions rather than the longevity when the longevity still can be made. Katie, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you. Steven, thank you for the $5. 73 and still liberal, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I love you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Budget Cardboard, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Budget Cardboard. Barbara, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. They said they've owned 3 washing machines. My last one lasted over 15 years. I'm also old enough to know anecdotes are bullshit and data matters. And by the way, he is anti-abortion, and does he have a uterus? Good question. I'll make sure to ask him once he gets back. Jessica, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Not like specifically, but she likes music. Optimus, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Like my girlfriend loves like Caroline Polachek, what's called Charlie XCX, Lord. Like we went to like a Lord concert a bit back. It was really fun. DJ, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Taco Pony with the $10 again. Thank you. Katie, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Katie. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Absolutely. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. They said which product is higher quality. My Xbox didn't last nearly as long. I also enjoyed. They said quality subjective depends on the consumer's values. I enjoyed my original Nintendo, lasted forever. My Xbox didn't last nearly as long, but the graphics were certainly better. Which product is higher quality? True. Merc, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, right? It's actually crazy. Lily, thank you so much for the $10 as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, apparently he's dropping a new universal healthcare bill for only couches. Yeah, that's true. Chris, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Amy, thank you for the $5 as well. Chico, thank you for the $1. And Khalid, thank you so much. Really appreciate the
I'm back.
the $1. Thank you. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat.
I asked you under the Biden administration how many people had crossed the border. And you're right. It's at least one of the estimates says 7.2 million people. Under the Trump administration was 2.4 on the first one. Now, something that really makes me laugh
Wait, I don't know where you got that number. We're talking about, if you're talking about encounters, you also have to bring up encounters for Trump as well.
Yeah, that was encounters for Trump, 2.4 million. Now, on a point that I really find extremely funny for Democrats to say, when someone that has a background of being Latino that supports Trump and this administration, saying that a Latino against a Latino, I find that extremely hilarious.
Did I say this?
On the point? No.
So
no, I never said you.
Why did you bring this up then?
Oh, because 80% of your comments were saying that. So I just wanted to answer back to that. Because
I don't see 80% of my comments saying that, but if you
okay,
want to respond,
the last one was just right there, self-hating Latino.
Okay, so there's a few people saying that now because you just said that. Okay, now you're trying to use that to distract away from the conversation.
Now, can you finish? Can you finish my point, please?
No, because you're not talking
now
about
under the
dude. Oh my God, bro.
I'm trying to talk about deportations.
Shut up,
I can't talk
bro.
about that either.
No, dude. Let me actually bring us on the topic. Okay.
Okay.
Let me bring us on the topic. Don't read comments, okay? If you want to not see the comments, turn off the comment section. I would love for you to talk to me, not the comment section. We're having a debate between me and you, not having a debate with the comment section, right?
Sounds good.
Is that fair?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so can you continue back with what you were arguing prior?
Yes. Can we talk about deportations?
Yeah.
Okay. So under Obama, 3.1 million removals. Right? Most of those were actually Latino. That was a Democrat. Under Trump, under his first it was 1.2 to 1.3 removals, and under Biden, it was 4.6 million removals. So you're telling me that Democrats are better for Latinos?
Is this the question you're asking me?
I am asking yes.
Wait, why only Latinos?
Well, I'm just talking about my personal perspective.
Okay. So
It's one of the biggest amounts of people crossing. That's why. Sorry for interrupting.
So I would say that Democrats do advocate for better policies that would positively impact people who are Latino, comparative to Democrats. I mean, to Republicans. The 4,800. Oh yeah, did you provide the 4,800 thing? And then also I'll write down the extra stuff that I was going to say. Are we? Hello? Did you hear me?
Yes, I don't know where you stopped. You said that you provided the 4,800. That's the last thing I heard from you.
Yeah.
What is the 4,800?
Did you ever even give us the source on that? For the $4,800 that they were getting for a month? Like asylum seekers?
Oh,
weren't you supposed to provide a source?
I said that was a oh my god, no, I didn't get the source for that. I was looking into something else, and that's what I'm showing you.
Okay,
that was
I
a personal thing that I saw.
That when we asked you for the source for the 4,800, that's what we asked you about, and you didn't. And then you looked for something completely irrelevant.
Okay, give me a second. I was talking about a point on the second point that we were talking about Kamala Harris, where you said she did so many things to prevent people from coming over. I'm giving you numbers of the people that actually ended up coming over to prove you that did absolutely nothing to help with it. That's what I was trying to do.
Okay, so I'll tell you the perspective in terms of what I was going to say in terms of the distinction between Democrats and Republicans in terms of immigration policy I think is relevant. I want you to continue to look for this 4,800 point because I think it's complete and utter bullshit that you just made up, okay? So the point would be due process. Donald Trump has expanded expedited removal for his second administration, and he specifically advocated for it to be applicable to everyone within the country who has been within the country for less than 2 years, rather than prior. It was less people who have been in the country for less than 2 weeks and within 100 miles of a border. Now, that specifically makes it applicable to significantly more people, which means more people's due process rights will be violated. So that's going to be the basis for why people say that there's a distinction. And Trump's numbers, if you extrapolate them out to 8 years that you compare in terms of Obama, or even the 4 years that you can see under Biden, it's very similar, if not more, specifically under Trump, which Trump himself has claimed that he wants the largest mass deportation operation in U.S. history. Saying that he didn't do so under his first term is not evidence that he isn't advocating for it in this term.
Okay, so give me a second.
Okay. In the meantime, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen, everyone. I don't know how long I'm going to be on here in the morning. I plan to go live here in the morning and then also live later in the day because Dean said he was going to hop on a little bit earlier today. But I didn't know that until I was literally hopping on live, so... Do give it a second, everyone. In the meantime, I might just get up another person to help him out. Alrighty, let's give him a second to find this information. Let's get another person up here to help him out. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh. Alrighty, do give it a second, everyone. Alrighty. Do give it a second. Let's go to the next individual here. Juan, thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you. To the next person up here real quick. Do give it a second, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi. I didn't realize I tapped the join button. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good. Don't worry. You're good. Let's go on the next individual real quick. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 36.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Definitely Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Well, I don't disagree with a whole lot that he's doing, but I do disagree with some things. He's taking his oh my god, sorry, I got an echo right now.
All right. Well, give it a second, everyone.
All right. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So he has definitely been kind of a dickhead with his words. I can see why people are upset about his rhetoric, but with the deportations, I think that he's been doing mostly good. He
Mostly
hasn't
good?
deported. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
How
He
so?
hasn't deported any. Well, he hasn't deported any legal citizens.
Okay. So they have detained legal citizens, and if you want to reference that due
happens
process,
every day.
if you again, that doesn't mean that
It's
that
right.
doesn't mean-
Yeah, I know.
Can I speak?
Sure.
Alrighty. So, if you want to reference the context of the immigration process, many people have been deported without due process rights. So there's actually like a basis for them extending that. Like I told Alaska, an expansion to expedite removal, which would be applicable to anyone within the country for less than 2 years, and for anyone within the country, comparative to literally people within 100 miles of a border and that have been in the country for less than 2 weeks. That's a huge expansion. It's a violation of due process rights. We can point to people that literally have been legally in this country, like for example Mahmoud Khalil, who was detained without due process for over 100 days, right? And he's a
No.
legal permanent resident.
I'm going to push back on that one. Mahmoud Khalil actually advised people to protest and was one of the main reasons that people got locked into a building. So
Locked in what building did they get locked into? And then also telling people to protest is
Columbia.
your constitutional right. It's your First Amendment right.
yeah, wait, hold on. When you are on a green card, you don't get the same rights as everybody else.
Whoa, free speech? You don't get free speech?
You get free speech, but you don't
Okay.
get the right.
And you get due process.
Are you aware that free speech has
Yeah, wait,
limits?
so tell me, what crime did he
I'm not
commit?
a free speech. Huh?
What crime did he commit?
Incitement.
Telling
Incitement.
people to protest?
Not telling people to protest, actually telling people to fight and telling people to
Oh, to fight like hell?
blockade.
To fight like hell?
No, telling people to blockade people into a building.
Oh, wait. So, again, telling people to blockade them into a building. When did he do that? And when was he charged for that?
That's why he was deported.
He wasn't. He's still in the country. So he was detained without due
Or, I'm
process
sorry,
for
that's
over
why he
100
got
days.
the
What was his
deportation
charge?
order.
What was his charge?
Violation of a green card visa.
In what way? How did he violate it?
They called it anti-Semitism.
Anti-Semitism is not a violation of that. And also, what anti-Semitism did he engage in even?
Well,
Wait, should we be able to revoke
When
people's
you tell-
visas? Wait, should we be able to revoke people's visas for
inciting
for
violence?
misogyny?
for inciting violence,
No,
yes.
no. If they're misogynistic, can we revoke their visa?
Are they telling people to beat women or to lock them into?
Let's just say that they were engaging in red
Or
pill
to-
content.
Wait, hold on. What?
They're engaging in red pill content.
I don't know what red pill content
Like, you know,
is.
like the Fresh and Fit, Andrew Tate, those types of perspectives.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So they were engaging in red pill misogynistic content. Right? Should we be able to revoke their visa?
No.
No? Why not? Well, why should we
Because
do this with anti-Semitism, but we shouldn't do this specifically with
because they're
misogyny?
not telling people to smack women and tell them to get in.
Wait,
the
wait.
kitchen.
When did Mahmoud Khalil tell people to smack others? I
Oh,
really
there
wanna-
we go. All right. Yes, that's what we're talking about. That's why he got his deportation.
When did he do
order.
that? No, he didn't. That's not true. You don't even know who you're referencing.
What?
What do you mean
do.
deportation order? He's a legal permanent
Not
resident.
only that, but the woman who was in the Boston college actually had the same demands.
Wait, when? No, tell me where he was charged for inciting people to engage
He
in
wasn't
violence towards
charged
others.
for inciting people into violence.
Yeah, where was he charged?
Didn't say he was charged.
Okay, so then he didn't commit a crime.
Are you saying that because you're not charged, you don't commit a crime?
No, I'm just saying that you can't mention any crime that he committed.
I can. I've said it multiple times.
Anti-Semitism
Incitement
is not.
of violence.
Wait, so what was the incitement of violence? What did he say that incited violence?
Go to this place, blockade these people in that building, and fight them.
Okay, so so you said block them in and fight them. Okay, so could you provide any evidence of that?
You can look it up.
Yeah, I'm looking. Where's the basis for this?
I'm on my phone right now. I can't look it up, but you can.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah. So by the way, the what the Trump administration submitted to the immigration court filing did not accuse Khalil of any crime. So
Do you
no
know-
incitement of violence.
Okay, hold on.
Parker, can I ask you something?
Are you aware of how the judicial system works?
Yes,
Trump
I am.
doesn't.
Hey, Parker,
accuse
can I ask you
people of-
something in
Wait,
regards to what you guys are talking about right now?
what did they say in the court system was the anti-Semitism?
Parker.
I'm just trying to wait for him to
What?
give me a response. Yeah. Who else should I be referring to? What was the anti-Semitism that they mentioned in the context of the court case?
Well, I'm not sure if you know this, but the only people that were blockaded in that building that was blockaded were Jews.
Again, so there's no even basis in this report that says that he specifically was like telling people to assault like Jewish students on campus. There's literally
Okay.
no basis for that.
I'm not sure what you're reading right
In the
now.
memo,
but
Rubio concedes that Khalil's activities would otherwise be lawful, but says that nevertheless undermine U.S. policy to combat anti-Semitism around the world and in the United States, in addition to efforts to protect.
anti-Semitism.
Wait.
Ugh.
Again, what? But they never claimed what he did. They said Khalil's lawyers say Rubio has not shown any evidence to support that conclusion. Like literally, he said it would be otherwise lawful. So if his
Otherwise
activities,
lawful.
wait.
If he was a citizen.
Wait, he's a legal permanent resident. So why should his actions be unlawful if his actions would be lawful for me to do or for you to
Because-
do? Wait, I have a question. Would it be lawful for me to like blockade Jewish students in campus and then incite violence towards them? Would that be lawful?
No.
Oh, so if that's
Absolutely
not
not.
lawful, then you must have made that up.
No. Or
You must have made that up. Otherwise, Rubio would have been saying that there was unlawful action,
Really?
and then it would have otherwise been unlawful instead of otherwise being
Look up-
lawful. So you made that up,
Look
it
up
seems.
Jewish students being blockaded
Wait, but
into.
do you have any evidence that it was Mahmoud Khalil doing that? And was that even stated in
Yes.
the context of the court case?
Yes.
Where?
Yes.
Where?
Yes.
Rubio said it was otherwise lawful.
Otherwise lawful.
Yes.
Yes. Otherwise, other than if he did not instigate the or incite violence or incite.
So Rubio said,
Something-
no. So
Oh,
listen.
otherwise
Let me
lawful.
explain this to you because you don't know what what you're talking about. So Rubio was relying on a
Oh.
rarely used statute from the
The thing that
immigration.
you just
And
looked-
listen, I'm trying to explain to you. Rubio was relying on a rarely used statute from the Immigration and Nationality Act of 1952 that authorizes the Secretary of State to personally order the deportation of people whose presence in the United States the Secretary believes would have potentially serious adverse foreign policy consequences for the United States. So literally just claims, right, that specifically, right, he supports Palestinians, right, is evidence under their view specifically because it's against the potential adverse foreign policy consequences for the United States. So it's just bullshit. It's bullshit. What you're claiming is not listed in any of these court documents. You made this up.
You're
I don't see this. I genuinely don't. If you could provide me a basis for this, I'd love to see it. I've read the entire NPR article now, and I don't see that at all. I've looked through the entire thing. So if you'd like to go find me that, I would love to see it. Nurse Angela, thank you so much. I really appreciate the Galaxy. Thank you. Anthony, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Catherine as well with the $5. Thank you so much. Noah, thank you for the $2. Thank you. They said, can you remind anyone in Tennessee's 7th district to vote for Afton Ben in the special election?
Parker.
Brianna, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Amy, thank you so much. Again, I really appreciate that. Amber with the $15 on Cash App. Thank you so much. Let me catch up on YouTube real quick, and then we're going to go on to the debate with this person real quick. Hopefully he's found the source of the 4,800. Hopefully he's found that source. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to get this thing to load so I can see all the super chats. Pam, thank you for the $5. Thank you, Kim, with the $2. DJ, thank you for the $2. Rich with the $2. Lily, thank you so much for the 10. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And then James with the $25 on PayPal. Thank you so much, James. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Alrighty. So, did you find your 4,800 claim? I can't hear you when you start.
The New York Times, BBC as well.
What was your source?
New York Times and BBC.
What's the title?
The New York Times and BBC.
What's the title?
Look up Mahmoud Khalil, and you will find it.
No, I need like an actual title. Give me a title.
Okay. Oh my god. All right, hold on. I'll be right back.
Okay. Juan, are you there? Do you have the 4,800 number? Or the 4,800 source?
Not exactly a 4,800 source, but if someone was an asylum in California, they could be granted up to roughly between 1,100 to 1,400 a month if they qualify for the maximum aid.
Whoa, that's a huge difference.
Per person.
Whoa, that's
Per
a
person?
massive difference. Whoa, they can qualify up to $1,400 for a month in California is nowhere near $4,800 in 1 month for everyone
much
who
would it be
comes
if
in
it
the
was 4
country through the
people?
asylum process. You
So
just
what would it
lied.
be if it's 4 people?
Can you admit that you made that up?
What would it be if it's 4 people?
Can you admit that
on a
you made
family
up
of
the
4?
40? Can you admit you made up the 4,800 number?
How much would it be multiplied by 4 if it's 4 people in a family?
You said 14. Wait, you said 1,400 for a month, right?
Yes. 4 people in a family. How much is that?
Wait, not all 4 people get it.
Whoa!
Wait, not all 4. Not all 4
Oh
people
my
get it.
god! Whoa!
Wait, one. It's not per person. Where'd you get that it was per person? What's your title?
You're hilarious, man. You're hilarious.
title?
Now you're
What's the title?
You're gonna mute me now.
What's the title? Let me read it off.
You are so passive aggressive that it's funny. You are so passive
You
aggressive that
can't,
it's funny.
you
But the
can't
funny-
answer questions.
The funny thing is that we shouldn't even be giving
Do you want me to keep
anyone
asking the question until
money
you answer
for
it?
free
Should I
that
just keep
we are
asking?
working for.
Can you give me the title of what you read that from so that I can see what specifically are the conditions for who gets the 1,400 and whether or not it's applicable to every single person in the family? Because you were just being passive aggressive and trying to say, oh my god, I just owned you back because it's each per person. But I'm just saying you have no basis in evidence for that. Show me what you just said, and then I'm gonna laugh at your face when you're fucking wrong.
I'm not fucking wrong. I gave you a number. You
Go ahead.
started laughing in my face.
Go ahead,
Right?
come on, give me.
But that was a
go
big
ahead.
difference.
Tell me what's the title. I'll look it up right now. What's the title? I'm gonna laugh right in your face. Tell me what's the title.
I don't have an exact title
You don't have a title?
because I guess I have to find out through everything. Go on CallWorks maximum aid payments, or also called MAP.
Say that again, sorry?
CalWorks maximum aid payment.
Oh,
also
wait,
called
the
MAP.
State Department officially told Reuters that the only direct assistance paid to a refugee is the one-time $1,225 payment that is only provided directly to refugees in the rare event that they have established a family or friend relationships who are able to meet their basic needs such as housing. Wait. Wait.
And one-time payment, right?
Where's the evidence that they get $1,400 a month? Oh my God! It's almost like Reuters had a fact check directly on that.
It's up to 5
What?
months, actually. It's funny that when he
Here we
says
go.
something about
Refugees, people who granted asylum, and certain other groups may also be eligible for supplemental security income. For example, they are age 65 or older, blind or disabled. The monthly payment SSI is $914 for an individual and $1,371 for a couple.
Why are people getting CDLs?
Wait, so
License-
it's for people who are 65 years or older, blind or disabled. Okay.
Really?
Yes, that's
That's
what
not-
AP News says.
People are literally being put on the news.
Yeah,
for
and then right
crap.
here, the U.S. Department of State also provides local resettlement agencies with a one-time payment of $23.75 per refugee, 12,000. Not 12,000. 1,275 of that amount can be used for critical needs such as rent, food, and clothing, while the rest is earmarked to fund access to services such as cultural orientation, locating housing, and legal help.
Do you know how much New York actually gave illegal immigrants?
Yeah. For instance, a household with 3 children in New York could receive $698
Oh, no.
per.
I'm-
Wait,
I'm
listen,
not
listen.
talking
I'm reading this from AP News right now. For instance, a household with 3 children in New York could receive $698 per month for up to 60 months.
I'm talking about homeless one who were
Yeah,
put
this is
up
for
in
temporary assistance for
5-star
needy families
hotels.
program.
Huh?
Yeah, this is the temporary assistance for needy families program, and in New York, people could receive
Oh.
up to $698 per month for up to 60 months.
It'd be great if they could do that for Americans, right?
They are Americans. These are legal immigrants.
No.
Wait. These are people who have been granted asylum. They are legal immigrants. They say that they.
That's
wait,
not what a legal immigrant is.
Yes, it is.
Oh my god.
Yes,
That's
that is. That is what a legal immigrant is.
that is
So
That is a legal
again,
immigrant.
I can send you the AP News article
For
that says both
temporary
groups,
asylum.
that says that these groups have legal status in the United States.
Okay.
So do you
And-
think that
Yeah,
legal?
but-
Do you think
okay.
legal? Wait, hold up. Do you think legal?
Parker. That's not an American.
Answer the question. Do you think legal immigrants should be able to get access to benefits? And yes, they are an American because they are legally in this country.
Wait,
They have
so
legal
as soon
status.
as you step
Yeah, but
over
that's not an
the
American, Parker.
American?
You said they're Americans,
Yeah, they are granted asylum. That means that they are American.
but that's not an American. I mean,
No.
they,
Yes,
they,
I
they have a
cons-
temporary
I
permission for
consider them
stay.
an
That doesn't mean
American.
that they're Americans.
This isn't temporary protected stay. This is literally that they've been granted legal asylum.
I mean, a permanent residence, that's not an American either. So
What?
Why do you
one
think
thing is that you're
Yes,
saying that they're legal.
Wait, so I think a permanent legal resident would definitely be an American, and then also people.
So
who've
what
been
happens when
granted-
they're
wait,
permanent? So
can
what
I
happens
please
when
finish?
they're moved?
I'll mute you. So people specifically who have been granted asylum, I believe that they're American. I don't think that American necessarily just means U.S. citizen. I think that there are Americans that are not currently qualified to be U.S. citizens yet. Now you may unmute.
The only American, well, if you're going to use the term American, anyone that has been born in America, which is all the way from South America, from the point all the way down in Argentina to Canada, it's an American. But what you're referring to is, as saying American, it's a U.S. citizen. So, no, a temporary asylum seeker with an approval to stay in the
That's
country
not what I was referring
temporarily
to.
is not an American.
That's dishonest. You know, the way I was using American in this context is specifically in reference to like people within the United States that are legally here. Of course, we can expand the
don't think
definition
that's
of American
dishonest
in
at
different contexts, in different connotations, to apply to a broader basis, right, of people who are in both North America and South America. But I think it was very clear in the context in which I was using it. I was referencing people that are legally present within the United States of America. And that's the way that I'm referencing Americans.
So as long as you get over the border, you're okay.
Now, I'm talking like people who are refugees that have been granted asylum, people who specifically who have been granted legal access to our country. They are
Okay.
absolutely Americans.
So
And the fact that
legal
you dispute that is ridiculous.
I absolutely
But
love.
how is that ridiculous? If they are not Americans, they might be a legal resident, but that doesn't mean they're Americans.
What is an American? Is it just a citizen?
Definitely.
Okay, so if you're not a citizen, then you can't possibly be an American under your view.
Well, can you vote if you're not a citizen?
Well, there are American
Can you
citizens.
vote?
There are American citizens that can't vote.
Can you own a gun?
Wait, there are American citizens that can't own a gun.
Yeah, felons. What else?
Like, I'm just
only-
genuinely saying people who have permanent legal residence are Americans, for sure. Here's one thing. When you move to this country and you are here to legally stay and you are here, you become an American. That's the great thing about America, is that you can become an American by coming here. You don't have to be born in this country to be an American. That's
So
the great
you
thing
can
about this
hate the
country.
U.S. and be here, try and plan a terrorist attack, and you can be an American.
If someone's trying to do that, that means that they're not going to be through the legal process, right? Because if you're trying to, or if they did, there are American citizens that have done terrorist attacks. You know that, right? So
Yeah, I know
that's
that.
not crazy to
You
concede
think-
to the idea
hold
that
on.
there are some Americans that have done terrorist attacks,
Well, I think it's funny that you said that
like
anyone
right-wing
just because they're
domestic
here
terrorism.
are American, because that's, you see, the problem is that you have never had to go through absolutely anything to have your citizenship. You were just born here, I'm guessing, right?
Yeah,
Okay, so you don't know the amount of things that people have actually had to do to be able to one day show up at a place and do your oath to the Constitution and actually become an American. And you think that just because someone just crossed the border and they gave them a temporary permission to stay in the country, then
This
all
isn't
of a
just
sudden
temporary,
they're
this is-
American.
They have legal asylum.
Asylum seekers get temporaries all the time. Just because you're an asylum seeker and you get an approved asylum, it
Wait,
doesn't mean that you're going to
wait,
stay here forever.
They stay here for the whole. Yeah, they do. What are you talking about? When do they go back?
A lot of the asylum seekers have temporary stays. Not all of them. Just because they were released, it doesn't mean that they're going to go right into the society and get a citizenship and stay here forever. Some of them are temporary. Not all asylum seekers and currently in the U.S. are going to be here indefinitely.
It's actually mostly the dreamers and the.
Well, that's not an asylum seeker, though.
I know.
Yeah, no. There's no evidence that they stay temporarily. Like most asylum, most people who are granted asylum stay temporarily. Like you have no evidence of that.
I'm on Parker's side.
I'm not saying most people that get asylum stay here
asylum
temporarily.
is so. By the way, asylum is permanent protection, not temporary.
Yeah,
Right, it's not a
you
temporary
can't,
visa.
Like keep coming back and forth.
Okay, for you, okay, but that's after it has been completely approved. You have gone to court many times.
So
but
most,
right when you were,
most asylum recipients stay in the United States long term, become permanent residents, and later naturalize.
that is correct. Yes,
Yeah, I think
Most
that
of
they
them.
are Americans.
but what I'm saying is, as soon as they get out, right after or it was happening, right after they crossed the border, they would go in, they would put them in front of a judge, and then they would release them with a temporary protection. But that doesn't mean that their asylum was already approved.
Oh no, we're talking about when they have been approved, and we're talking about people specifically who are eligible. Are those that have been granted asylum?
Okay, sorry, we're talking about separate things, I guess.
Yeah, so this is what we're
That's
talking
what I
about in
meant.
terms of people who are eligible.
Okay, yeah, sorry, we're on
Yeah,
the.
so the different cash assistance thing that you brought up, you said 4,800. That was laughably false. Can you admit that you made that up?
That I saw people show me their bank account, and yeah, okay, yes, I made that up. You're right.
Yeah, you fucking
Well, that makes you feel better.
No, no,
yeah, okay,
there's
yeah, I'm
no
a liar.
way. There's no way. There's no basis in evidence that you have for people getting $4,800 every single month. just for coming to our country. I'm sorry, you have no evidence for that. And then the fact that you can't even 100% actually admit that at this point is sad. It's embarrassing.
Okay, sure.
No, don't just say sure. I don't think you actually think that now. Come on, like I meant like actually in your brain concede. Don't.
Yes,
Don't
my
just say
brain is
this
completely
just to move
wrong.
on.
What I saw was made up, and you're right.
You're what make people like me look bad.
You gotta
And I look
concede when
bad
you're
already.
wrong, man.
Dude, I saw this bank account. I'm not making this up, okay? I don't know where the money came from. I guess
Just-
I'm wrong exactly on where it came from, but I saw it. What do you want me to do? That's what I saw.
Dude, I'm
Someone
sorry.
showed
Okay,
me that.
So then they must have made money from something else. They didn't get that money from federal assistance or state programs. Like I actually genuinely don't know where you got that from.
You're right. On that, you're right. I have no idea where it came from, but did they show me that? What do you want me to do? You want me to tell you no? You want me to lie to you and tell you, okay, yes, I didn't see it? Then yeah, I didn't see it.
I don't. I want you to take that as not evidence that this is applicable to people who have.
I'm not saying. Am I saying you're wrong right now? I'm not saying you're wrong. You are correct. I guess I was wrong in that sense, but that is what I saw. What do you want me to do?
Okay, man. What did they show you, dude?
They showed me a bank account with a balance of what they had to use, and I asked them why you're not working, and they said, well, it makes more sense for me not to work right now because I'm getting more money by not working than to actually go and work. That's what they told me. What do you want me to do? Say
So
that it
was-
didn't
was-
happen?
was-
Then okay,
was
it didn't
this-
happen.
Was this during COVID, and were they like in the country
No,
legally?
no, this was
already?
last year.
Last year?
Beginning of
Dude,
last year, yes.
I genuinely don't know what you saw, man. At this point, I don't, man. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm sorry because I'm not lying to you. That is what I saw. But I guess you think I'm making this shit up. Well, I'm not making this shit up. That is what I
It
saw.
definitely is not true that someone got that for just being an asylum seeker. So wait, did they seek asylum?
Yes.
So you knew
It was a whole family of 4.
So you know someone who seeked asylum, and then also you weren't considering them an American. You would say to their face that they're not an American.
They were not, first of all, they were not approved. And second of all,
okay.
by the time that they showed me that, second of all, yes.
So that
I can
have they
definitely
been
tell
approved
you.
yet? Have they been approved?
I don't know, actually. Haven't talked to them in a long time, so I don't know.
Okay.
And no, until they don't get their
So they weren't approved. Yet they got
citizenship, I don't think they were American.
$4,800 for a month. Okay.
Yes, they went in front of a judge. They stayed in there for 3 weeks, I believe. But since they had kids, they released them out. They had to go again to, I don't know, be in front of a judge again. I don't know exactly what the process was, but I know that that's what they were applying for, and that's what they showed me. So I don't know.
Okay. All right. Is there anything else you wanted to point to on your position?
Well, yeah, I mean, we were talking about deportations and other things until you
Ask
Said
for
nothing.
a source for that. And I did. I already told you. Again, they have a similar number between the administrations in terms of the amount of people deported. If you extrapolate that based upon the level of years for this administration, plus Trump has violated due process to a greater extent.
Yeah, I completely agree with you on the fact that a lot of things have been done this time around, at least. And a lot of people have been deported that has not been justified. You're correct on that. But you can't say that the amount of people that have been are less on Democratic presidencies
Yes, I can.
than what they are under.
Yes, I can,
just gave
because
you
again,
numbers.
they use a greater level of due process.
But I just gave you numbers. The final number doesn't lie. Doesn't matter what the due process is.
What? It
It's
does?
still
Wait, we're literally in his first term, not even a year in.
This is not his first term. This is his second term.
I meant
I
his
can
second
tell you
term. I
that
meant
due
his second
process
term.
is different between immigration, courts, administration, and different aspects. So
Yeah, I do
Yeah.
think that this point of due process, it definitely is different. And
okay. Yeah, see?
It's because Trump expanded expedited removal to people who
No, this has always been the case.
no, expedited removal used to be under the Obama and Biden administration, used to be applicable to people that have been within the country for under 2 weeks and within 100 miles of a border. And since
Okay.
Trump has gotten office, he's expanded it to everyone within the jurisdiction of the country and anyone who's been in the country for less than 2 years.
Are you aware how the immigration administration court has worked over the last couple decades?
Sure. No, I don't know specifically what you're going to try to reference about it.
Well, it seems like you're not very. So you're pretty much wrong about a
How so?
lot of things that you. Well, immigration court is a lot different than crime, like criminal court, especially when you are an illegal immigrant. You have different. Actually, you have more courts to go through if you're an illegal immigrant.
And what's the point of you
So-
saying that?
Yeah, I'm just. Yeah, you just seemed like you were talking to Juan about things, and you were just saying some things that I disagreed with. So I just figured I'd bring that up.
Well, I didn't say anything. I don't think anything you said there disagreed with what I said. Right? Like, I just said that Trump expanded expedited removal, which violates people's due process rights to a greater extent.
No, you said that. All right, yeah, sure.
No,
Go
I
ahead.
mean, fair. Like, what do you think I said that you disagreed with?
I honestly I can't remember.
That's okay. Is there any other point you wanted to bring up, Zombie, about like why you support Trump? We can go back to that if you'd like. While Juan is looking for something.
No. What was it that we were talking about? I can't even remember.
I'm actually not quite sure. So
About Mahmoud Khalil and
yeah, I think so.
yeah.
I guess like I could
Immigration.
ask you this, like, would you vote for Donald Trump if he went on Truth Social and advocated to execute, Democrats?
What?
Yeah, would you support Trump if he advocated to annex Democrats, or not annex? Sorry, execute
No,
No.
some
definitely not.
some Democrats.
There's a lot that I don't agree with Trump on, and
No, but like, would
the
you
first-
still support him?
No.
Okay, well, he did. He literally went on Truth Social, and he said that they should be punished by death. Seditious behavior punishable by death.
Who?
Can you read the whole
He said,
context of
yeah,
what
he said that
meant?
Democratic veterans who urged service members to refuse unspecified unlawful orders were engaging in seditious behavior, which is quote unquote punishable by death, according to him 3 hours ago on Truth Social.
Actually, no. That is actually punishable by death. I was in the military. That is literally punishable by death.
So you're saying that
Okay, but they
service
did- they-
member
they didn't
Literally
engage-
a
tell
law.
another
by
service
saying-
member
hold
not
up.
to.
That's a
what is-
law.
Hold up. What is the standard for meeting that? For meeting seditious behavior?
What?
Yeah, what is the
Treason?
sta- yeah. So what treason did they engage in?
Did he say that they did, or did he say that
Yeah.
if they did, they should?
So he's saying that specifically since they had, they said that they should disobey unlawful orders, right? They should
Uh-huh.
refuse illegal orders, right?
Yep.
That's what different Democratic
They
Congress
should.
people said. Which you
Everybody should
you should
disobey
refuse illegal
unlawful.
orders. And he said because
Yeah,
of
good.
yeah, and he said because of that, right? That he's saying that they engage in seditious conspiracy, or it's not conspiracy,
Oh.
seditious behavior.
What? That doesn't make sense.
I know, right?
No, what you just said doesn't make sense at all.
What doesn't make sense about what I said? Because what he said doesn't make any sense. I'm literally just saying that, like, they
Can
literally
you
just
read
said,
that again?
yeah, they
Read
urged
that
people
again?
who are in the military and intelligence personnel to refuse illegal orders. And then
Wait,
Trump is
read
quoting
his
that.
tweet again.
uh,
Read his tweet again.
yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, his
Yeah.
seditious behavior punishable by death. And then also, this is really bad and dangerous to our country. Their words cannot be allowed to stand. Seditious behavior from traitors, lock them up. President DJT. And it's a link to an article from the Washington Examiner talking about Democratic
Oh.
veterans in Congress
So-
urge service members to refuse unspecified lawful orders.
So you just completely
Unspecified unlawful
you
orders.
just
Sorry.
completely misinterpreted the entire thing.
How?
Oh my! You
How did I
didn't read.
misinterpret it?
You didn't even read his tweet.
What do you mean?
You read the subtext under it.
What are you talking about? I read the tweet and then I just read the things under it.
Can you
Yeah.
please read only the whole tweet, if you don't mind? I haven't been able to find
I
it.
just read it. I'll read it again. This is really bad and dangerous to our country. Their words cannot be allowed to stand. Seditious behavior from traitors, lock them up, President DJT. And then the next tweet was seditious behavior punishable by death.
Why did he say lock them up then?
Oh, I mean, I think that he contradicted himself there. Why are you acting like I just got owned or something? He said both. He said it was
He
punishable
said
by death.
both. Are you? Oh my. Okay. All right. Do you know how these things work on social media?
We're on that test. We're on the text on the. I just found his tweet. Where on the tweet does he literally say they should be killed?
He literally says
Yeah.
seditious behavior punishable by death after claiming that they just engaged in seditious behavior for specifically
Seditious behavior
for
is
specifically urging
punishable
service
by
members to refuse unspecified unlawful orders.
death. Seditious behavior is punishable by death.
And by the way, you know that someone is executed after they are locked up, right?
Nope.
What? I mean,
They
on
can
death row,
be.
if they get put on death row, they get locked up, put on death row, and then executed.
Sure, but generally it's happens in the field.
Okay, so like, I mean, that's Trump clearly engaging in this. I don't think I was misinterpreting this. I don't think I was being disingenuous. I was specifying exactly what he said.
Okay. Well, we can agree to disagree.
I just found three
On
different
what?
tweets, and none of them it says exactly what you're saying, unless you put it on the context
Are-
and the way that you're putting it to say what you're saying. Because I can read exactly the tweets that I
Are you
found,
on
and they
Twitter
don't
or
say.
are you on True Social?
Well, sorry, the post, what would you call them, the comments that you found, and
Yeah, he's reading the subtext beneath it.
none of them say exactly what you're saying. And I can read you the three different ones, and none of them say,
Go ahead, read them.
"Oh, these Democrat." Well,
Read them. Read them. I'd love to see. I'd
Are you
love
hearing me?
to see. Yeah. Go ahead.
There we go. Huh. Lock them up, President DJT.
so where does it say that to kill them?
Oh,
Okay, where does it say to kill them? where does it say go pick them up and kill them?
yeah. I'm actually.
Can you let me know exactly? Yes, that is
Watch
this
this,
behavior.
Watch this.
Where does it say to kill them?
Hey,
That
can
as
you
well.
listen real quick? Can you
It's-
listen? Listen. Just listen.
I'm
This is
looking
really
at
bad and dangerous to our country. Their words cannot
Yeah.
be allowed to stand. Seditious
Seditious
behavior.
behavior from
Be quiet. Can you? Do I have to mute both of you? Are you guys children? Can you be quiet and listen? I'm going to mute both of you. This is really bad and dangerous to our country. Their words cannot be allowed to stand. Seditious behavior from traitors. Lock them up. President DJT. Right? And then right after says seditious behavior punishable by death. Okay? So he's saying they engaged in seditious behavior, which is Democratic veterans who are urging Congress,
No.
urging service members to refuse unlawful orders. Right? So do you guys understand?
I can see what you're trying to
I
get
understand,
at.
but it's not what you're saying.
What? It's everything.
If
I
you
just
want to
said.
paint it the way you want to paint it, then yeah, but that's not exactly what it says, and that's not exactly how it's said. The context there is completely different from what you're trying to paint as. Oh, they're Democrats. Go pick them up and kill them. You asked the question, and then you showed something completely different than what you said.
I
So you
showed
said
something that
if
said
Trump was
exactly
to
what I
put
said.
right now.
Wait, I'm sorry.
No,
are
you
you
said-
you're being ridiculous? I showed everything I said was verbatim what I said.
Really?
Actually,
So
it
where
wasn't,
does it
but,
say
you
we
had to
should
read
pick
it.
up Democrats and kill them? Where exactly? Because that's the question that you asked us. You asked us it's exactly that. You asked if Trump was to go and post right now on Truth Social and on Truth Social, if
Okay, so why did Trump retruth something saying I think they should be charged with sedition? Do you see this? He retruthed it. Do you see this? Donald Trump retruthed.
Do
Okay.
you think that
so, let me ask you something.
sedition is- do
Since
you
you're
think
saying that, let me ask you. Sorry.
And then you scroll up. Oh, sorry, there's like a
So
million different
sedition.
ones
So
here.
the only
Seditious-
the only
listen.
punishment, for sedition is death. Is that what you're saying?
right?
Look, he says
That's what I'm
seditious
saying.
behavior is punishable by death. That's what he said. Look.
Okay. So that's my question. So if someone is accused of
That's
that,
what it
they're
is.
already dead. They're dead, right?
He's saying
The only punishment for sedition is death.
he's claiming seditious behavior is punishable by death. That's what he said.
It
it's
is.
punishable
That is
by.
correct. What I'm saying is that the only punishment?
That no, it's not necessarily. I mean, I bet there could be other punishments, but he's claiming. I don't know why you're laughing. He claimed that it's punishable by death. That's what he's
Because you're-
establishing.
Because it is.
Retarded.
That doesn't mean that that's
Sorry.
what they're saying.
Did you just use a slur, bro?
I'm sorry.
Zombie, what the fuck?
I'm sorry. That's my bad. I'm sorry.
What are you laughing at?
You have been saying a bunch of slurs to me
What slurs?
personally.
What slurs?
You call me a dumbass.
That's not a slur.
Oh, that's not okay. Okay. Saying someone is retarded and saying someone is a
You
dumbass
just
is
used
not
the
the
R
same.
slur.
Okay.
The R slur is a slur. Dumbass is not a slur. What are you talking about? Dude, I literally just told them not to say it. I kicked the other person and then they fucking do it. They do the same thing. I'm genuinely, I don't understand. Also, like, this was so blatantly obvious. I don't know why I need to go over and explain this to them multiple times. And like, they were trying to like laugh in my face. That was blatantly obvious. If you used any critical thought process, you could have clearly identified that. Like, what? Like, I do not understand the thought process there. Let's get the next person up here. I do a few people to thank. Jeanette, thank you so much for the $4.20. April, thank you for the $20. Layers, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Tessa, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. But we're talking about people who have been granted, not the denial. So if they've been granted, that means they got past the denial, right? Catherine, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Catherine. I really appreciate it. Budget Cardboard, thank you for the $5. Thank you. I know, actually, crazy, right? Kathleen, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Noah with the 2. Brianna, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $3. Thank you. Kanisha, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $5. Thank you. Sammy with the $10 as well. Thank you so much. Maisie, I really appreciate the $1. Luis, thank you for the $9. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, it is? Great. Happy birthday to Jaden. Happy birthday to Jaden today. That's great. That's great. Abigail, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Joey, thank you for the $5 as well. Alrighty, let's go on to the next person here real quick. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Yo, what's up, how old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Thank you for the hand art. Thank you. Tara, thank you for the $1.50. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
27.
Do you support Trump?
Mm-hmm.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who'd you rather vote for?
1,000 times over Donald Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Because he's not part of the left. Can't have leftists in government.
What about the left?
Anybody that's right or left of center, gotta go.
Are you trolling? Or
No.
so? What do you mean by gotta go?
We gotta shift the Overton window in these 4 years. If Donald Trump fails at everything else, we gotta succeed in that.
Where do you want to shift the Overton window towards?
To the right.
And how far right do you want to go?
To where it's politically unviable to be a leftist in this country, like at least a far leftist.
Like, what do you mean
In the
by
next
far
4
left?
years.
What does far leftist mean?
Like, oh, I'm socialist, I'm communist, like that shit. Gotta go. Or like the they them.
do you have an issue
Gotta
with
go.
what's wrong with having they them pronouns? Everyone uses they them pronouns.
It's a symptom of the problem. It's not. I don't care about they them. It's
Then
just
why'd you just bring it up? It sounds like you're a sensitive little
Because-
snowflake that's pissed off
because
by
it's
pronouns.
just an example I gave.
It sounded like you were just pissed off by pronouns. Also, what's wrong with people
Not really.
being democratic socialists like Bernie Sanders, like who claim themselves as democratic socialists?
Well, I think
believe
that we
there's
could do
liberals and
more
social
for the
democrats.
people.
But
Well,
What's
I
that?
think we could do more for the people, but their politics absolutely suck. Beyond
so,
just
like,
wanting
could you
to help
name two
people
policies that
financially.
Bernie advocates for you disagree with?
Oh, what about Zoran Mamdani? Want to skate over the one that's currently in office?
Yeah, what do you disagree with?
Taxing the whiter neighborhoods. Yeah, that one.
So the ones that typically tend to have more money.
No, I don't care what he said the words whiter neighborhoods. I don't care about the money. Use your words better than that.
So, yeah, no, he was talking about richer neighborhoods.
He said whiter neighborhoods. He didn't say richer. He don't care what he's talking about. I care what he said.
So you know that racial disparities, specifically in terms of wealth access, obviously affect who you'd be taxing in that context, right?
I will choose your words better. If you said richer, I would have no problem. If you said whiter, I do have a problem.
Are you mad that he said white? Are you a little
Yes.
snowflake? You a little
Yes.
snowflake?
If I said that we should only police black neighborhoods, wouldn't that be problematic?
Yeah, because there's literally a
Okay, so
system
then how is it
because-
not
because-
problematic the
I'll
other
tell
way
you
around?
why. Because there's a system that disenfranchises black Americans, but there's no system that disenfranchises you for being white, genius.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, what's the system? Watch him say, what are you going to say, affirmative action that's been shot down by the Supreme Court? Try. Go for it. Tell me.
I wasn't going to say affirmative action.
What are you going to say then?
Well, I don't think there's a system, okay? In this country, at least. Wow, I conceded. Oh my god, that's so funny.
dude, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
That I conceded. I don't
So
think
there
there's a
we
system in
go.
this
Wait,
country.
so then that's a relevant distinction, right?
Huh?
That's a relevant distinction then, right?
No.
Yes, it is. Because there's
No, it's
true
not.
for a relevant distinction means it's true for one side but not the other. And you just admitted it was true, and then now you're not conceding on it.
But it's not relevant. It's not relevant to the discussion
It is relevant.
of just hating white people just to hate white people and just
No,
talk
when
shit
I
about
say
white people.
you don't know what a relevant distinction is, and it is relevant, but a relevant distinction means it's applicable to one side but not the other.
Okay, great. So I conceded to that point. Okay. Anything else?
Okay. Well, you have anything else you want a sensitive snowflake about?
Yeah, like what's your issue with white people? I don't get that.
I'm white
Are you
myself.
just
I
a-
don't, I
are
don't
you
have
just
an
a-
issue with white people. I'm white myself. Do you think I have an issue with myself?
It seems like you are part of the bandwagon. Like this is like the Overton window we need to shift. Is that white people are bad? We need to do more to white people.
Yeah,
white
yeah.
people are,
I'm so horrible,
inherently
right? I'm so
advantaged
horrible.
in
I
this
think that
country.
I'm terrible.
Do you think that white people are inherently advantaged in this country?
I think that people who are white specifically have been advantaged by racist policies, historically speaking, that have
Oh,
disenfranchised people specifically off the basis of their race, right? And I think
So
that's
you're-
perpetuated still to this day because of these different types of disparate outcomes that still impact communities to this day. So,
Just
I mean, yeah, I
sad.
acknowledge the reality, I acknowledge the facts, and I don't say because my feelings hurt that I don't
I literally never said feelings one time in this entire conversation.
But that's what you just, that's all it is, though. You specifically, your feelings hurt because, oh my God, white people are under attack. You have a victim
I
complex.
never said that either. See, either be good faith or don't do nothing. What are you
Theo,
doing?
thank you so much for really pushing the Viking hammer. Thank you.
What are you
literally
doing?
You did. You absolutely did.
Well, I don't think it should be okay to be.
You're like,
able
oh my
to
god,
attack white
leftists hate white
For a
people. Oh my
politician-
god, Parker, you don't like white people.
I don't think it's okay for a politician to say we should specifically target a racial group of people. Are you okay?
No, I'm
Travis,
not
you
okay.
okay?
I have to deal with just such idiotic statements every single day.
Well, you
It's
get paid.
unbelievable.
You'll probably make $8,000 or $10,000 a stream. You'll be all
No.
right.
Where's the VR goggles? Think you think I make $8,000 to
Okay,
$10,000
maybe
a
six.
stream?
You might
It's
make $6,000.
crazy. No, I do
You
not
might
make
make
$6,000 a stream, bro. Shut up, dude. You're crazy.
Yes, you,
bro.
I know. Yes, you do.
You think I make
Bare
$6,000
minimum
a stream?
5.
Bare minimum five. Nowhere near. Push the hand art.
Yeah, okay. Including donations, including gifts, you don't make $5,000 at least per stream.
Okay. You're delusional.
Anyways, so you think it's okay for a politician to attack, to say, I want to go after this specific color of person in any situation?
Hey, genuinely, I just want to let you know how crazy you are. I've made $200 on the stream in 2 hours. Just letting you know. That's a lot of money. I just want to say, but not $5,000, not $8,000. Okay, I've made
Including the
$200.
donos.
Yes, that's all my donuts combined. I literally just looked.
Okay, well, you didn't
Okay.
include gifts.
Yeah, I did. That's including
Okay,
gifts. I can
great.
see that in the top.
Anyway, so you want to not talk about politicians, though? You just want to talk about money?
No, you brought that up. You said I made.
Yes,
you're like,
I did.
You're
Because
like,
I knew
you get away
you
with
did.
this. You can get to make $10,000 a day.
Yeah, you were acting like pity you. You had to deal with the MAGA all day. I'm like, well, you make fucking thousands
Yeah,
of dollars a day.
I have to deal with you. You're annoying. Yeah.
Great. Yeah.
it's a-
Cry
it's a-
more.
dude. Honestly, it actually genuinely is a lot to deal with.
Cry more, rich boy.
You were the one that was crying
Wow,
about.
you made
you were the
more
one
in
just.
2
I'm sorry.
hours than
You were just crying about literally white people being under attack, and you were like, "Oh my god, leftists hate white people." Like, dude, shut up, dude. You're such a
Say
snowflake.
that. I said Zoran Mamdani specifically out of his mouth said, "Go after white people." I don't think that's
No,
okay.
he
We
said-
need to
okay,
just
I'm
overturn
sorry, I'm
window
sorry.
on that. That's what I
Lauren,
said.
that's not what
boiling down my
socialism
argument
is.
to
So
make
does
it
he
sound
does he
dumb,
does he want
and
does he
you're
want to go
telling
after Bernie
yourself.
Sanders? Do you think that
Parker,
Zoran
Parker,
Mamdani
sit
wants to
down.
go
I
after
can
Bernie
hear you.
Sanders?
You're talking,
Do you-
you know.
You're such a victim, bro. You're such a victim.
I'm not a victim. What I'm saying
You're
is
such a
politicians
victim.
shouldn't say they
You're
go
such
after
a
a
victim.
certain race of people.
Yeah, Linda, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $25. Thank you, Benjamin. I really appreciate
$25
the
to his
$2. Thank
pocket.
you so much, Evan. I really appreciate the $1. Joshua, thank you for the $10.
Love you, Evan.
Benjamin, thank you for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Michelle, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Matt, I really appreciate
Thank
the
you, King
$5. Thank
Baby.
you. Amy,
Yep.
thank you for the $10. Thank you for my $6,000 day fund. Thank you. Moira, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $6,000 for the dollar
Thank you
for
for
the
the
$6,000
$10.
daily income. Thank you so much for on the route to that. Thank you. Caleb, thank you for the $10. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. TRV, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Does he know about the Supreme Court ruling about
Thank you
racial
for the
profiling? He
roses.
probably doesn't. Kata, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Absolutely, though. Literally, though. Exactly. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Rod, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you
So
so
you
much.
think you making more than
Benjamin,
99%
thank you for the
of
$10.
Americans
Thank you,
in the amount of
Benjamin.
time that they
I really
work,
appreciate it, Benjamin. Thank you so much.
does it make you privileged?
Susan, thank you for the $100 on PayPal. Thank you, Susan. Can we get some W's for Susan in the comment
You just
section right now for
increased
the
your daily by
$100 on
50%.
PayPal?
That's
Thank you so much.
crazy.
I appreciate it. Joe with the $4. Thank you so much. Rita with the $20, adding to your $10,000 daily income. Thank you so much. Sammy, thank you for the $10. Melissa, thank you so much. Or Melly, thank you for the $2. Neon, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Bad Omens, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate
Dude,
it.
I unleashed
Sammy with the $10. Thank you so much.
pigs
Chelsea
for
with the
you.
$5. Thank you
You're
so much for
welcome
tell
for
this
it.
guy to STFU. I
Oh
got you.
wow, that really got me.
It did. It did.
So you
Eric,
think
thank
it's
you for the
okay for
$10.
a
Thank you so much. I
politician to
really
target-
appreciate it. Thank you.
Whites?
That's base. What's up?
You think a politician's okay to target whites? Question mark.
So wait, repeat that one more
You think
time.
it's okay for politicians to target whites? Question mark.
Repeat that one more time. Sorry.
Is it okay for politicians to target whites? Question mark.
Can you repeat that one more time, please?
Is it okay for politicians to attack whites? Question
Can you
mark.
repeat that for me one more time, please?
Damn, you're hard of hearing. All that money coming in, you can't
Dude,
hear
I'm
nothing.
serious.
Your
Can
ears
you
are clogged.
repeat that for me one more time? I can't hear. I can't hear what you're saying. What was it?
Why do you hate whites?
What? Can you say
I
that
bet
again?
he answers that one. I bet he answers that one, Chad.
No, sorry. What did you just say? I couldn't hear you.
I don't know, man.
Okay, so I don't hate white people. I'm white myself.
Ross, I told you were gonna answer that one, fucker.
Yeah,
Like,
'cause
come
you're
on.
insane.
You think it's okay?
You're such a little snowflake. How does it feel to be a little snowflake that you're sitting on here
Am I a little
literally
snowflake?
making yourself a victim, thinking you're always the victim, trying to be like, oh my
Ow.
god, why does the left hate white people? Like you're being ridiculous,
When did
bro.
I say that? When did I
You're
say
being
that?
ridiculous, bro. You're being ridiculous.
When did I
Stop
say
being a
that?
victim. Stop being a victim.
When
How
did I
about
say
you? How about you take off your little snowflake MAGA boots and you give us a
Are you
policy why
okay?
you support
That's the only
Trump.
thing you're gonna say?
How about this? Can you give us like a socialistic policy you disagree with? How about that?
Yeah, the one that Kathy Hochul disagrees with, free buses, this ain't gonna work.
Okay,
ain't
so
gonna
free
work.
buses. So by the way, free buses.
Ain't gonna
that's
work.
That's not socialism, by the way. I just want to let you know. That's literally a basic liberal policy to increase access to transportation. By the way, that's a good
Okay,
policy because you want to.
Socialist.
Well, let me explain. You want me to
Got it.
explain?
I got you. I got
That's
you. I
a
got
good
you.
policy because it literally
Hold on.
increases people's access to economic activity. To
But why does Kathy
increases their
Hochul
ability to
disagree
go to
with it?
work. So you want people to go to work. You want people to
Hold on,
specifically
hold
meet
on,
their 20
hold on.
hours a week work threshold to be able to get their different programs that they need. So if they need to do that, they need
Rob,
transportation.
what are you doing? Okay, so
You don't like
why
listening.
does
do you?
Kathy Hochul, the leftist, disagree with
She's
this?
not a leftist. What are you talking
She's
about?
on the left, correct? She's on the left,
Wait,
correct?
wait,
Or
wait.
is she on the right?
Her being a liberal does not mean she's a leftist. You know
Is
the
she,
difference.
is she on the left, correct?
Do you
or
know the
incorrect?
difference between a leftist?
Is she on a left?
Do you know
is
the
she on the
difference
left?
between a leftist and a liberal?
You want to make a distinction? I don't.
Okay.
You want to think Donald Trump is
Do
fascist?
you think I'm a leftist? Donald Trump is a fascist.
I don't know what you. I don't care what you classify yourself as.
Can you define fascism?
The 13 tenets.
The 14 tenets. Can you name 3 of them?
Yeah, hating the press, whatever the fuck, attacking the press, whatever. I don't care. This is so boring.
Powerful and continuing nationalism, disdain for the
We should be more
recognition of human
nationalistic, yes.
rights, identification of enemies / scapegoats as a unifying cause, rampant sexism, right? Controlled mass media, right? Obsession with crime and punishment, fraudulent elections. I can keep going, right?
Okay.
These are all things Donald Trump does. That sounds like Donald Trump to me. That sounds like Donald Trump to me.
Okay, great. So, like, you don't make a distinction. I don't make a distinction. Left and liberal, the same thing. That's why I call all
but-
leftist liberals.
Okay, so but they are not. But if you have an issue with leftists, then liberals are not the ones that quote unquote hate white people. Under your perspective, what can you name one liberal in Congress that hates white people?
I don't know. I don't pay that much attention in Congress. I don't really give a fuck. What the fuck are you talking? I do this for a living. I know every congressman and woman. I get paid by.
No,
all
I
of them,
asked
by
for
the way.
one. I asked for one, dude.
Okay, I don't care. I have
You're
a
such
job.
a victim. Yeah, no one cares. Exactly. Thank you for telling us. Now, can you give us a policy you like of Donald Trump's?
Mass deportation. Oh, bigger mass deportation. We need to be more.
Okay. Can you name one way in which deporting people who have not committed a violent crime or bad crime helps the country?
Yeah, it lessens the people in the country. It lessens the amount of people looking for houses. It increases house supply, and it decreases home prices for Americans. Yeah.
Okay. So one, it does not increase housing supply because it decreases the amount of people specifically that are working within the context of the housing industry. Not saying that every single undocumented immigrant works in the housing industry, but saying that there
That's
are
not what I said.
undocumented immigrants that do work within the housing industry. So if you decrease the amount of people that are working within the housing industry, that actually decreases the supply of housing. Secondly, if you
Okay.
want to address this, undocumented immigrants, right, they provide more in terms of supply in the context of the market than they would provide in terms of demand because they're paid below market wages. Right? And do you
Okay,
think
girl,
legal,
so,
do you think legal immigrants increase housing prices?
Okay, so girl, so are these illegal immigrants? They living in
What the
houses and
fuck? I don't
apartments or
wanna
not?
do that. What the hell did I just do? Sorry. Wait, can you answer my question?
Are illegal immigrants living in houses and apartments? Yes or no?
Undocumented immigrants do live in houses, but they put less demand on those
Oh,
because they
okay, so
actually get paid.
when they're not here, when they're not here,
listen,
so when they're not here, and
they put less demand on that compared to their legal immigrant counterparts because the legal immigrant counterparts are in the same industries that they work in, are paid higher market wages, right, comparative to what undocumented immigrants are paid. So they provide just as much in the context of the supply side, but they don't provide as much in terms of the demand side. If anything, they would put downward pressure on the context of prices in terms of housing because of the fact that they would build more houses than they'd be demanding them. Secondly, if you want to address this, if you're talking about in order to be able to or I guess for any of these situations, be able to get into that situation, would you say that you want to reduce legal immigration because legal immigrants would put a greater upward pressure on housing prices?
great question. Okay, so girl, yes.
Yeah, you want to decrease legal immigration, so it's not just
Okay,
undocumented
yes, so
immigrants.
yes.
It's also legal
That'd be
immigrants.
Marin
So-
for the hand hearts. We love the hand hearts.
wait, so then here's the thing. Do you want to also decrease the birth rate?
No.
Wait, but if you decrease the birth rate, you can have an increase in housing supply under review because you have a decrease in population.
Well, 18. Okay, so hold on. Let's do the math here. Let's do the math.
Ban tourism,
okay?
decrease legal immigration, decrease the birth rate.
Hold on.
Let's do it
do
all.
the math here. Let's do the math. Who is the biggest population in America right now?
Who's the
Generation wise.
generation wise? Who's the biggest population? I'd have to check. Probably Gen X.
Boomers.
Or
Boomers. Yeah, so it's boomers. So when they all die off in 20 years, hopefully quickly, we don't like the boomers in this chat. No, we do not. And,
That's crazy. I'm sorry. That's insane for you to say. Like, genuinely, don't
We
wish
don't like
off any.
boomers?
My parents are boomers. What the fuck is wrong with you? Did you just
Oh, my
advocate for them to die off soon? Like, that's nuts.
The boomers have deliberately destroyed this country. Deliberately.
Okay, that doesn't mean people should die off just because you think that boomers did something wrong in terms of how our
Well, they're going to
economy
anyways. I'm not
system was set
saying
up.
that they-
That does not
I'm
mean
not
that they
saying this-
should die off quickly. That's crazy.
Well, I'm just like fingers crossed. I'm not like saying politically we should do anything about it.
That's just crazy, dude. That's just crazy. You say fingers crossed. You want your grandparents or your parents to die quicker?
No. No,
Okay,
I
so
can
you
take care
sound
of my
ridiculous.
own, but everybody
You sound
else.
ridiculous.
I don't care about anybody else. What's ridiculous about saying that
You
the
don't
generation
care
that
about
ruined
anyone
the
else.
country?
So you don't want.
What is the problem with saying the generation that purposely destroyed this country financially and economically and job wise, every way you could possibly think?
Wait, I have a question.
that
Do you
once
hope
they
that,
lose
do
their
you-
political power, once they stop
wait,
voting,
answer this question. Do you hope that Trump dies off soon?
he's a boomer, so that question answers
He's
itself.
not. I'm pretty sure he's above boomers, right? Isn't he?
He's
Isn't
a
he like
boomer.
the next generation? Isn't he silent generation?
He's a boomer. He was born in 46.
Or is he a boomer?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. He must be the oldest.
He's like
level of
a
boomers.
symptom of the problem, like the they-thems that I said. He's a boomer and he's just spending money out the wazoo, and he is. It's whatever. Like, this is the boomers. When they came into power in the 70s, we had less than $1 trillion in national debt.
Hey, dude.
By the
hey, dude.
80s, we had $1 trillion, and now it's at 37 trillion.
Hey, dude. I understand that you don't like your grandparents or your parents, apparently.
Oh, I saw my
But-
grandmother yesterday. I love my grandparents.
But you just advocated for boomers to literally die off quicker.
Well, once they lose their political power, and by 2030, what I mean is by 2030, they're already expected to be the not controlling demographics and voting. By 2030, because they're just going to die off. Ooh, fingers crossed.
So
I'm just saying that's a good
That's
thing.
just such a weird thing to say, dude. That's such a
Why?
weird thing to say.
Why is it a bad thing to say the people that,
you're
are purposely
that
ruin
you
the
that
country?
you that you fingers crossed are like, oh, I hope elderly people die off. Like what? That's crazy. That's a nuts take. Like
Okay,
is
well, they
this
can
is
no
this your
longer
idea of race?
put
Is
it
this
to politicians that it's
Sandra, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much for hope you get to your $10,000 for the day. Thank you so much, Sandra. I really appreciate the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Grace, for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I hope I can. Thank you so much. Chelsea with the $5 as well. Thank you so much. Emily with the $5. Thank you. I will hear pretty soon. I just have to wait for Jubilee. Daily Invention, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Felicia, thank you so much. I really appreciate the dollar. Thank you. Danielle, thank you for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Do you want to say thanks to all the gifters? Nikki, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you.
do I?
Yeah, go ahead. Say thank you to all the gifters.
So it's a massive W to make a young person make money in this country because usually boomers have sucked all that opportunity. And
Dude, what is your issue with boomers, bro? You're so nuts.
what's my problem with boomers is because
Wait, were you just crying about Zoran? Wait, who would you rather win? Would you rather Zoran or Cuomo to win?
Zoran.
You'd rather Zoran? Okay, so then why were you complaining? You
Because
just said you hope the socialist communist wins.
over Cuomo. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It's not contradictory.
Yeah, it is. Because you were just
I
complaining.
literally just complained. Hold on, I literally just
You just
complained
said he
about Donald
shouldn't be in
Trump.
office. You just said he should
Hold
be.
on.
Evan, thank you for the
Wait.
$5 for please tell this guy to F off. I got you.
Oh, that's not nice.
That
So
is
I
very
literally
nice.
just criticized Trump, correct? And then when we started this conversation, I said I would vote for him 1,000 times if the election was happen over again. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I said. So yeah, those things could be true at the same time.
Over
Kamala Harris?
I don't see your point here, man.
I
You
can
just, no, you
complain
just said
about a
that Mamdani.
politician.
You were just having an issue with Mamdani being a democratic socialist in the Democratic Party, but then you said that he should have won. Like,
Okay, yes,
you realize,
because okay, when
you
a
realize that you
politician
just
actually cares-
you just advocated for a socialist, dude.
Yeah. Oh my god. So there's no nuance in this world, correct or incorrect?
No, there's absolutely no nuance. Yeah.
Okay,
you're
got
right.
it. So that's your problem. That's where you're lost at right now. That's why you're confused.
Okay, if you thought I was actually being serious there, you're stupid. Legendary, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
If you think that I was serious,
It
then
is
you're
actively
stupid.
insane. Ruth, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much, Ruth. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Shannon, thank you for the 69 cents. No, literally, though. It's actually crazy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
So what's your
Coral,
daily
the
goal at
$10
now?
as well. Thank you so much, Coral. $10,000, dude. $10,000.
10,000. I manifested that shit.
No, give me a reason why you support Trump. Give me an actual
because
reason.
he's
Like
not part of the left.
all you've given to me so far is just honestly like shit.
Because
It's
he's not part of the left.
realistically about a waste of my time. Like I'm on the edge of kicking you.
Oh damn, that's tragic for me, I guess.
It is
Because he's
very
not part of the
tragic
left.
for You said again. You said the same thing you said earlier. You never gave me a reason why that was
sure
the
did.
case. What about the left?
Kamala Harris.
What about Kamala Harris?
She's an awful person
How so?
to because
Because why?
what was she going to do for this country?
No, tell
Have
me why
her
you,
dual
tell me why you
loyalty
think she's
husband.
awful.
Hold on. Let's go through it. Her dual loyalty husband would have done better with Israel and Iran. Let me guess.
Well, you sound like the Joker. 1, 2. Did you know that Netanyahu said that Trump is Israel's greatest ally that he's ever had in the,
Wow,
in the Oval
that's
Office?
so cool.
How do you feel
Her
about Netanyahu
dual
saying
loyalty,
that?
Dual citizenship husband. Her dual loyalty, dual citizenship. You can't do me. Don't do that.
Stop. Hold up.
Uh,
Hold up. So, I mean, again, your point I just used against you, right? Netanyahu literally said that Trump is his greatest ally in the Oval Office that they've ever had for the state of Israel.
Great. Don't care what
So you
Netanyahu
literally,
says
by the
about
way,
anything.
you literally just said because Kamala Harris's husband is Jewish that you disagree with her.
No,
are
I
a
said
gro- Are you a
dual
groiper?
loyalty,
Are you
dual
a groiper?
citizen.
Are you a groiper?
No, I literally watched Nick Fuentes like maybe twice in my entire life.
Okay. And do you like his ideological beliefs?
Just like if you want to boil it down like America first, like yeah, we should only care about America. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're totally a groiper. Shut up. You have not just watched it twice. You are
I
totally a groiper.
swear
you
to
literally,
Lord himself.
you literally just brought up the fact that that Kamala Harris's husband is Jewish.
A dual citizen?
Literally, is Jewish, right? You
No, I said dual
Wait,
citizen.
wait. I'm sorry. Do you think that a significant other being a dual citizen means that you can't support them? Well, then what do you think about Melania? Isn't Melania a dual citizen?
I don't know if she's a dual citizen. No. Dual citizen to a specific country. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So then,
We don't say that country on this app because it's
wait.
not allowed
So
to
then,
anymore.
so if Melania is a dual citizen, then you must disagree with Trump, right?
Is she a dual citizen to a specific country?
Yeah.
Which one? Is it the one?
Let me check. Isn't it Slovenia or something like that?
Yeah, it's not the one that we're talking about. Okay, we got that
What is
part.
that? What is that supposed to mean?
She's not a dual citizen of Israel.
Okay, so
I know you get that APAC money. Okay, I gotta
I
see.
don't
your
get
eyes.
any APAC money.
You
What
get
are
that
talking
$7,000 a video.
about? No,
Come on now, just admit it. It's okay.
you're the one who supports Israel's greatest ally in the Oval Office. Why do you support
well-
Israel? So why do you support Israel's greatest ally in the Oval Office?
Why do I support it? Because she's not Kamala Harris.
Okay,
Like,
but
it's
you're-
my views are so simple.
Wait, your issue with Kamala Harris was her affiliation to the state of Israel. Well, then why wouldn't you say the same thing with Donald
That's not
Trump?
what I
And
said.
apparently, according
That's
to
literally
Netanyahu
not-
himself,
that is
according to
not.
Netanyahu himself, he literally is the greatest ally that Israel has ever had in the
So
position of the Oval Office.
my biggest gripe with Kamala Harris isn't that
That's so
she
cringe.
is married to her husband. That's not what I said. I said that she's part of the left. That's my biggest gripe.
Okay, so what about it?
Or gripe, that's the word. What about it? She's part of the left. I don't want leftists in our country. We need to shut the Overton window. Make it unpopular.
Wait,
And plus,
you
like,
keep
you
saying the
and
same
Dean-
thing, but you didn't actually say anything. Oh, wait, by the way, there's no evidence that he's a dual citizen. What evidence do you have that he's a dual citizen?
Is he a dual loyalist?
Wait, I'm asking you, what evidence do you have that he's a dual citizen?
I said dual loyalist and dual citizen.
Can you answer my question? What evidence do you
So
have that he's
it's a
dual
hyperbolic
citizen?
statement. It's a hyperbolic statement.
Oh, so you're saying because he's Jewish that
No.
there's an issue. So then you were
No.
talking about him being Jewish.
Oh my god, you're so boring. I did not.
You did because he's not a dual citizen.
Oh my god, it's hyperbolic.
Hyperbolic
just laying
towards
on my
what?
back,
Wait,
cozy.
what are you using hyperbole for?
So to say that like, oh, he's the biggest supporter of Israel, Donald Trump, and to be like, okay, well, Kamala
No,
Harris'
what is a hyperbole?
husband is. I'm literally explaining it,
Okay.
but that's okay. You get a little too over your skis and you're too quick. Okay, I get it. It's okay. It's okay to simmer down just 1 minute. Take an Adderall. It was a 30-second point. It's okay. Okay.
You see how he's trying to rage
You
bait?
okay?
It's actually
Don't take
embarrassing.
an Adderall. I'm being so serious. You'll be all right. Take a Vyvanse. You on Vyvanse or Adderall? Which one?
I'm not in any
Okay. Anyway,
medication.
so back to Kamala Harris. To pretend as if Israel doesn't largely control politicians in this country, it isn't a good look for politicians to have ties to people like that. I don't think.
Do you forget the question, you idiot?
Yeah, because I was going off on Adderall. I do actually.
This is just embarrassing for you at this point, man.
I literally. Do you hear care in my voice?
Yeah, I do actually. I mean, maybe you pride yourself on social isolation because you're a groiper, but it's just embarrassing. Like I genuinely don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand why you do this to yourself.
Thanks, Mayor, for the puff art.
I'm serious.
Do
Like,
what?
genuinely. I genuinely like. Why do you do this to yourself?
To have political beliefs
No. Why do you? Like,
that I don't think
feed
Israel
off
should be in
of-
control of our politicians
No.
anymore.
Why do you feed off of social isolation? I don't think Israel should have control over them either.
What is social isolation about what I'm doing? I'm so
You're a
confused.
groiper. Groipers feed off of.
I'm not a groiper.
so-
What the fuck?
Yes, you are. Or an incel. Are you an incel?
No,
Okay. So you do you do have sex?
I do have sex. Yeah, thank you.
I doubt it, honestly.
A
This
lot of
guy's an
men,
incel.
yeah.
Totally an incel.
A lot of men.
100%. He's a groiper incel.
No.
So do you want a relationship?
Do I want a relationship?
Yeah. Would you want a relationship with a woman, or
With the man, yeah.
you do want a relationship with a man?
Uh-huh.
Great for you. Great for you. Have you ever been in a relationship with a man?
It's been a while. Yeah, it's been a while.
So you have before?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's great. That's
You want a
great.
social security number? You want...
Yeah.
Birth
I want.
certificate?
I need your credit card number.
Okay, it's-
the 3 digits on the back, the expiration date.
9742
Thank you.
3792 4792 1792. There you go.
Hey, dude. Like, genuinely, do you want to just admit to being a groiper?
I swear to God, I'm not a groiper. Swear to God. Hand to God.
I can tell based on the way that you speak that you're a groiper. Okay.
That
Genuinely.
I'm FHGOT?
No, it's just what did you just say? Okay, yeah, he's definitely a groiper. Definitely a groiper. Definitely a groiper. Fucking weirdo, dude. Like, you can just tell based on the way that he speaks. Like, it's actually crazy. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Groiper, no groiping. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, can you hear?
No, send a guest request back. Send a guest request back. I didn't mean to kick you. You said hello as soon as I kicked you. Send a guest request back. I'll accept you right back up. I have a few people to thank. Lena, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it on Venmo. Thank you so much. Yes, I did. Thank you so much, Lena. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Evan with the $5. Again, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Dylan with the $3. Thank you so much. Ruth, I really appreciate it as well. Brittany, thank you for the $5. Thank you. What is that in reference to? By the way, I actually am not quite familiar with the acronym just by looking at it. Benjamin, thank you for the $1. I did kick him. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, 20.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year? Okay, they just left. All right. So the next individual, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, Parker.
Do you support Trump?
I'm 77. No, I do not.
Oh, okay. Well, then I appreciate you very much. I am just looking for people who do support Donald Trump. Thank you so much, though. We appreciate you. To be kicked from my stream is an absolute honor. We agree with you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18. Do you fucking fuck suckers' dicks?
Not an honor for that person. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you... literally, I just dishonorably discharge any of the trolls. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Parker, it's kind of laggy. I hope not. I hope not. That might be. Hopefully, it's just for them. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Because he's better than Kamal.
Why is he better than Kamala Harris under your view?
Because, if like Kamal was president, this country would be destroyed.
How would the country be destroyed?
Because like imagine all the illegal immigrants coming in, like killing people, stuff like that.
Undocumented immigrants are less likely to commit violent crime, drug crime, property crime in the country comparative to natural-born U.S. citizens.
Hell no.
And that's a fact. You can look at the bibliography, the works cited page in my bio.
Bro, you tripping for real.
Any intellectual response, or you just trolling?
You could say whatever.
I took it as just a troll. So let's go to the next individual.
Don't run off.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen.
Hello?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Did. I did.
You don't anymore?
Not really.
Okay. We are just looking for some debates for people who specifically do still support Donald Trump.
Oh, you're a beast. Keep tearing them up. Peace.
Absolutely. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Brittany, thank you for the $5. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I'd love to bring attention to the missing murder of Indigenous women. I think that's absolutely something that needs to be addressed. There are plenty of Indigenous women, like they're disproportionately more likely to go missing and to be murdered, right? In those contexts, that's actually a huge problem in this country. I actually didn't know what that acronym was stood for. Thank you for letting me know that acronym. I genuinely had no clue. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I hit the wrong one, Parker.
Oh, don't worry about it. I probably could have told by your profile picture. What's the acronym? It's MMIW, because they asked me if I would bring attention to the MMIW, and I actually didn't know the acronym, and they told me that, so that's actually great. Thank you so much.
I thought there would be chances.
What'd you say? How old are you?
I just want to question you. You want to do this for the rest of your life?
Yeah. So, what? You support Trump?
It's fun. I think you're a bitch for submitting to either side.
Okay. And so you don't support Trump?
I don't support anything. I don't support you.
Okay, cool. You don't support yourself either, apparently. Because you don't support anything. You don't support human life. You don't support taking care of people. You don't support anything, right? You know what's about you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
I honestly, yes.
What's your birth year?
More on the Trump side, but honestly, I have been watching your debates and Dean's debates a lot, and I was just curious on what I could say
Sure.
to
Before
help
you do,
my mother
what's your birth year?
get 07
And what month?
August.
Okay. And you do support Trump yourself. Like, if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump yourself, with the information you have right now, would you either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris?
Kamala Harris.
Okay, I'm sorry. I do recommend just like listening to the live, because I will give you a bunch of different things specifically to get you to change your mind. I do appreciate you very much, though. I do appreciate you very much. I'm so sorry. I know you want to ask certain questions. I get it. I understand. I apologize. Or was her mom there to debate me? Like, if her mom was there to debate me, I would totally debate her mom right now, by the way. She sounded so defeated. Yeah, I know. It was so sad. Yeah, what's up? How old are you? Like, I would debate her mom. I thought they meant like she just wanted to like get talking points to use against her mom. Yeah, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Harold, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Again, only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Alrighty, we're trying to get the next person up here. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up, everyone. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes, everyone. I think we're on the route. I think we're probably just a bit over 1,000, I would guess. Is empty. We're trying to get some debates right now. Do give it a second, everyone. Sometimes it takes a second to get people up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
I didn't vote, but Donald Trump.
It's okay. So, why do you support Donald Trump then?
Well, I don't support him as a person, but I support what, he makes a lot of good decisions. First, he plucks his dingleberries in the right places.
So the next person, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. So the next individual, only send a guest request again if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Tyra, thank you for the $5. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Don't worry. Alyssa, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. Laugh, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
17.
Oh, wait, I literally, as soon as you said that, I kicked you. I'm so sorry. You can send a guest request back if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
People already hear, yo, what's up? How old are you? Too many times, okay? I gotta find some other way. How old are you? I'll just say that instead. It's just, it comes up. Like, whenever I see someone, I just immediately just comes out. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Hey, how old are you? Hey, what's your age? What's your age? What? How old are you? How old are you? Hello, Luke. Are you there? How old are you? How old are you, Luke? Okay, let's go on the next individual. Hey, how old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2007.
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Because he's better.
Why? I heard you about to laugh there. Are you trolling?
No.
Okay, so give me the reason why you support Trump.
Hey, Boost.
Jenna, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Slow afternoon on live. Keep it up. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I know, right? Thank you so much, Jenna. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. Let's go to the next individual. Mile. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much, Mile. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much, Mile. Let's go on the next individual real quick. Maybe we can get some Trump supporters up here to debate. We'll see. We'll see. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
56.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Sir J, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10 in Cash App. If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Well, I'm not from your country, but I support Donald Trump. I'm from South Africa.
Well, I am just looking for some debates for people who specifically are American and live in the United States, but I appreciate you coming up. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. Katie, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Max, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Mallory, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much, Mallory. I'm really trying to get people up here. I do apologize. Sometimes it takes a second to get people up here. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? RL, are you there? Alrighty, we're having a great time getting some debates up. Let's go. Yo, how old are you?
28.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
If you could go back in time, what would you rather vote for, Donald Trump or Kamala Harris?
Well, just from his last term and the entire side with Biden and the way Kamala was, you know, I align more with Trump and the Republicans.
Okay, so could you be specific on anything? What specifically?
Immigration was the one thing. The open borders, that was a big thing.
Okay, can you tell me what an open border is?
Yeah, just millions of people coming across the border without, you know, no checks and balances to that, like what's happening. Now, a lot of people will say, oh, that's not really happening, but I don't know if you watch, I mean, where you get your news, but mainstream news is not where a lot of people are looking these days. And
there were multiple millions that came under Trump's first term. So was there an open border under Trump's first term?
Definitely was cracking down. Definitely better than any other time.
Did you know at the end of
Recent.
Biden's
That's
administration? Did you know at the end of Biden's administration, on a daily average, there were lower daily border crossings than the end of Trump's first administration?
You said Biden's?
Yeah, the end of Biden's first administration, there were lower daily average border crossings than the end of Trump's first administration.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I've never seen that stat ever. Never seen that stat, brother.
You can find it from Politico. They report on the governmental data.
Politico does?
Yeah, they just report on the governmental data that indicated on a daily average at the end of Trump's administration in his first term, there was a higher daily average than the end of Biden's administration.
Okay, so let's fast forward to now. Let's talk about now. That is neither here nor there back then when COVID was going on and all that. But what's important is right now. So
even prior to
now,
COVID,
what's
by the way, like in 2019.
Okay, that's fine. I've never seen that stat. That's fine. Politico may have done that. I don't look at Politico at all. Never have. Nor have I even heard of it. But
It's just who's
today
reporting on it.
But today, there's less border crossings illegally, and it'd be great that people come here from other. I'm an immigrant, not me personally, but my ancestors are immigrants, just like most of the people that are in the United States. Great thing, nothing wrong with immigration, but when you don't have people documented, and then you also have the influx of drugs coming across.
Okay, so here's one thing. One thing, you can't say any specific DRUG names. You have to say like FDRUG, or you have to say like MDRUG. So just letting you know, just in case you might actually go and refer to that earlier. And secondly, like over 90% of DRUGs that are brought across the border are brought by U.S. citizens. Undocumented immigrants are less likely, multiple times less likely to commit violent crime, DRUG crime, property crime in the country comparative to natural-born U.S. citizens. The idea that they're bringing crime to our country is actually disproportionately less likely to be the case.
Have you seen the things that were going on when you see I have seen random posts and guys will go up and start recording these people, Chinese age, military age males coming across the border, and then you go and you ask them, hey, why are you coming over? And they just seem, they're not giving real answers, and then they give not just Chinese, but military age males from all over different countries. I'm not talking about the families, the woman, the kids that need to come across that we need to worry about. And I think the reason that we're on this conversation, I think Trump was more, he was more up to looking into that and taking care of that. I don't like what the ICE has done where they have removed.
Okay, so there's a few things.
There's things about Trump I don't like. I don't like that.
There's a few things. So again, people being a certain age, like men between the ages of like 18 and 26 still come to our country. Just because they're quote unquote military age doesn't mean they're coming to the country to like invade. The idea that like China is sending people undocumented to our country to invade our country is ridiculous.
No, it's not a fact that I saw it, but come in the right way, documented. And it was millions coming across the border, millions, okay? And they were going to Democratic cities. That way the vote would never be, you never have a choice at that point because all these Democrats are bringing them in.
Undocumented immigrants don't have the ability to vote.
What they also made, what do you mean? They made it a law where you don't have to have a license, ID to vote. So
I'm sorry. So you have to register.
In big cities.
Okay, so you have to register to vote and you need identification to register.
Okay. Big cities where they were putting, so like Chicago, Philadelphia, these major cities where this was going on, those laws were passed where you didn't have to have voter ID. You didn't have to have.
They still had to identify themselves. And already, if those are blue areas, then why would they just send undocumented immigrants into blue areas rather than sending them into red areas?
Because just like you see, look at California, how red it is becoming, besides Los Angeles.
Did you see what happened with Prop 50?
Look, just looking at the map. But the biggest thing, so Trump was the lesser of the two evils, in my opinion.
How so? How was he the lesser of two evils?
Well, I mean, honestly, but when you go red, blue all the time, it seemed like the blue side, your traditional Democrat was no longer a traditional Democrat. They've
in what
went
way?
so far left. They've. I'll go ahead. Sorry, I'll explain. They've went so far left on everything. Like you have to be, your pronouns have to be this. They have to be that. You're called racist over the littlest thing.
Stop. Let's stop there. Who's saying your pronouns have to be this or that? Who's saying that?
No, you have to call them or they. Okay, you got to call me they, or you're racist. Or you're,
What? It doesn't make you racist for misgendering
if you don't use
someone.
pronouns,
That doesn't
if
make
you-
any sense. So
what would they call you at that point? I don't know.
wait. So I'm sorry. Everyone uses they them pronouns. Okay.
Everyone
Did you know
does.
that?
Okay.
So
no.
I can say they. I'm pointing at you. Are stupid.
Right.
Like, and that's totally
Yeah,
a coherent singular
okay.
usage of the term they.
But the Democrats on the Richter scale of left or right, left used to be normal, but then it went far left, and it was definitely more far left than leaning, than just right there on the left.
How am I too far left? How about that?
How are you? Well, okay, so they, them, you might stuff like that, right there.
What's wrong with they them
Why
pronouns?
is it a bad thing if I don't call you he or she? I don't get what a they is.
Everyone
or
is
they.
they is a pronoun that people use because they don't want to use he or a she.
Okay. And that's fine. And that's fine. But
what's wrong with
my
that?
my argument with is where it's not fine is where that stuff is pushed on kids. And then you got people like in
Wait, how is it pushed on children?
Oh, I've seen many things of where a
You mean
parent
respect? You mean we teach children respect?
I've seen many things where parents are like, "Oh, I have a transgender kid. He's 6 or 7," and that's not a very common thing. All right, and then they have another kid. Well, this kid is like that too. It was born in the wrong body too.
I'm sorry. What is the likelihood of having multiple kids that are trans?
Exactly, but this was a common
You tell
thing.
me. Can you give me one instance where this happened? And even if that is the case, what does that mean? Like, and
Exactly. I don't know what it means, and that's what I was kind of wondering. But it just seemed like, and man, it's all opinions and stuff. But to me, my opinion is he was the lesser of two evils. That's why I voted for it.
hold up. You had an issue with us teaching children respect. That's really all it was. We were just saying.
Oh no, I didn't have that issue. I did not
refer
have
to
that
people
issue.
using the correct pronouns is just respect. That's literally just respect. So
Yeah,
if you
there was a lot more push than that.
Then, like, what? Be
that was
specific.
Just one example. And another thing, like when you look up like what's that Doge, they uncover all this money spending and money funneling, and they find stuff that says like
what was-
transgender studies in a country that no one has heard about before.
Well, be
like
specific with what you're
millions of dollars
referencing.
going there.
And no, I don't know what quote unquote trans studies you're referencing in other countries.
Or I
Are you
also
talking
seen
about the
another
mice?
thing. Man.
Like the transgenic mice?
No, transgender studies, as in like the population of on
What
transgender
studies
studies.
were we funding on an international basis that relate to trans people?
I saw that Doge uncovered that. I heard that, and then also they were having like a pride parade in another country.
Yeah, what's wrong with
don't
pride
understand
parades?
Why are we funding that in another country? That makes no sense.
I don't think we're necessarily funding it. And two, why would we fund that? Because we want to push acceptance of the LGBTQ plus community. And again, that's a good thing. Acceptance of the LGBTQ plus community leads to better outcomes for the community worldwide.
And another reason I support Trump over Kamala would be
And Kamala.
the wars. I mean, he's done good with the wars compared to Biden did, and that I believe that.
Really? What
And
has
I
he done
believe
that's great?
Kamala-
Because I think that he
and
started more
Kamala didn't
conflict.
actually have a primary. That's
Kamala.
another thing.
Trump.
She didn't
So
have a primary.
in terms of the primary, no one ran against her. Right? There was literally no one that decided to. She stepped up when the president stepped down because she was the
You're
vice
telling me
president
no one
of
would have
the-
wanted to run for
No, no
against
one
her?
did. Listen, no one
That
did
is
run.
not true.
They had the ability to run against her, and they chose not to. Like, for example,
The Democratic Party chose to only run her.
Listen, I'd love to explain this to you, but you have to listen for me to explain it to you. Okay?
Yes, sir.
So
Yes, sir.
Newsom, you would think Newsom would be the first person to run, right?
Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah.
He's talked publicly about how immediately he never even thought about running. He thought about immediately supporting Kamala Harris. So it seems like other people that were going to run knew that Kamala Harris was going to step up in that scenario because she's the vice president, and the vice president steps up when the president steps down, and they were respecting that process in the Democratic Party. Now, by the way, the parties don't even have to have a primary process technically, but right, the process was already determined through that, where Harris was the vice president on the incumbent ticket, and we knew that if Biden stepped down because of his age, which we knew he was old, we knew that she would step up.
Okay. Well, I mean, if J.D. Vance ran against a very good Democrat at the next election, and I agreed with the Democrat, I would vote for the Democrat. But I think the government tries to put everyone against red or blue. But I don't, just from your content, I don't think if anybody was on the Republican ticket and you align more with them personally, I don't think you would vote for them. I think.
Watch this. If Kamala Harris and Donald Trump swapped parties, everything about them stayed the same. They just swapped parties. I would support Kamala Harris as a Republican over Donald Trump as a Democrat.
Okay, so why don't you support? What do you not support that Trump is doing now?
Yeah, I'll tell you. He just posted on Truth Social today that certain Democrats that specifically just said that you shouldn't follow unlawful orders, right, are engaging in seditious actions which are punishable by death.
Punishable by death.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't see that.
Go onto his Truth Social. It literally just posted like a few hours ago. That's one example.
Like
I can keep going. I can go more.
Yeah. No, I'm like, as far as like policy and stuff like that, not Truth Social posts. Like, yeah, we all know he does tweet annoying things and stuff that he doesn't actually.
You just overlook that? He's literally advocating to literally, like, lock up and murder, right, his political opponents, and you're like, that's just things he says on Twitter.
Punishable by death. He said that. He said that. What and what's the context of it too? Like,
I told you the context. Democratic veterans in Congress urged service members to refuse unspecified lawful orders. Unlawful, sorry. Unspecified unlawful orders. I apologize.
So that's what he's accusing them of.
Yeah, he's accusing them of seditious actions, which he's claimed are punishable by death.
Is he saying, so he's saying if you give, I don't understand what he's saying there. You're saying that so fast. If I had it right in front of me. Okay, right there. Okay, this is really bad and dangerous for the country. Traitors. I mean, I don't know what he's referring to there. Who's he? Okay, what is he saying?
What is he referring to? This. Democratic veterans urge service members to refuse unspecified unlawful orders. And he's been retweeting things that say that they should... Treason! Look, treason. Here's another one. Sedition. Indict all of them. Sorry, there's all these random ads. What are these ads, bro? What are these ads? I'm sorry. What are these ads?
You've been looking at?
This is Truth Social, bro. This is Truth Social for you. Here we are. I think they should be charged with sedition.
Oh, yeah, maybe try them and lock them up, but nothing's punishable by death unless it's, like, obviously murder.
Hold up.
Hard crime like
that. He said it at the top. He said at the top, look. What'd he say? Dude, these ads. Whoa. Let me scroll up. Okay, I'm giving up.
It's fine. It's fine. I get you, man. I was just jumping in. I've tried to get in it before. I didn't even think you'd click on my name. So, but
is that a reason to like, not support him though? Like, I don't know why he's like doing that. That's political opponents that he's literally saying that they've committed sedition.
I mean, look what they did to
like
him.
Telling people to not listen and follow unlawful orders is not sedition.
I mean, but look what they did to the guy. How would you feel if everything they've done to him and they did to you? I mean, what would you you tweet.
Well, I
you
haven't
know?
done those things, so they couldn't do that to me.
But they literally tried killing him, and
Wait, who's they?
it's hard to tell, man, because I mean,
that?
was it the guy that shot at him? I mean, who was he working for? We don't
You
know.
mean the registered Republican?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, a guy that is registered Republican is going to go and shoot
Yeah,
Trump.
who was known by his own classmates.
We all know.
Wait, he was known by his own classmates to be a right-wing individual, like one of the only right-wing individuals.
That guy was a patsy. Who knows if he even pulled the trigger? Who knows?
What do you mean? What do you mean? Who knows if he did? There were literally people who witnessed this, and then he got killed. So his
But
body
his
was
whole
there.
background, like he was on a BlackRock commercial. When he
that doesn't
like
mean
years
that he's
prior
not a
to that.
Republican.
Well, okay. Well, whoever he was, but he probably Donald Trump probably has a better idea of who shot at him than we do. So
What are you talking about, dude?
we don't know. I don't know who shot
These are
at
the
him.
people his own administration claims did it.
I'd say someone hired that kid. It's probably a lot deeper
You have
than
no
than
evidence of
that.
this. You have no evidence. You're like, they have to be
What about the
left-wing.
CIA guy that was going to the apartment? They tracked like his phone or something, and there was a CIA officer or somebody that was going to the apartment multiple times, and then the apartment was scrubbed. Like, come on, like that ain't
I
that
don't
ain't
even know what apartment you're referencing.
where he lived. The shooter where he lived. You go there, and
I
it
didn't
was
see that
scrubbed.
it was scrubbed.
already.
Where'd you see that?
Honestly, I heard that one on a podcast.
Okay, come on, please.
did.
Use,
Oh,
look
dude,
for
come
more
on, dude. Podcasts are way better source of news than like Politico. Are you kidding me?
No,
Are you
it's not.
kidding me?
It's actually not. I'm sorry. I'm running a podcast right now. Am I a source?
Well, yeah, I think so.
Okay, you're
I
wrong.
think
You're wrong, buddy.
Well,
Look,
I mean, you
That
find people you trust.
justified podcast source calling you wrong.
Well, I don't know, man.
I'm sourcing Parker get a job saying you're fucking wrong, buddy. You're fucking wrong.
All right. Well, thanks for the debate, buddy.
No, wait, hold up. Before you leave, I have a question. Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman?
If it's granted in court and I know they did that, no.
Yeah, like in a civil court, they determined that he sexually abused a woman amongst a unanimous decision of 9 people in a jury. Would you stop?
Who was that
supporting-
girl? Who was that girl that they said that he did that to? Who was that girl?
Wait, are you talking about accusation or the court case?
The court case. I thought it was all the same.
Eugene Carroll.
Stormy?
Eugene Carroll is the woman.
Okay, when this happened?
When did this
See,
happen?
I-
1995, 1996.
Okay, so I've never seen that, and that's like one of those things. It's like, okay, did this really happen, or is this just something
Yes,
they're
so
trying
there,
to do? To...
There was a court case that determined this. Plus, there's 26 different victims that have come out and accused Donald Trump of sexual misconduct. Do you think all of them are lying?
Oh my! Yeah, I think they could. I think the opposing side. No, I'm
Well-
not saying that they're all lying. Come on, now that's wrong.
So if some of them are telling the truth, then isn't Donald Trump condemnable?
I think they all should be looked at. Yes, I think all that
Wait,
should be
if
looked
at
at.
least
If he
some
did
of them
that,
are-
no,
wait,
I
hold
wouldn't
up.
vote for him.
If at least some of them are telling the truth, then you probably shouldn't support him, right?
Well, it's just like, okay, here's another scenario. So you're a big time football player getting ready to go to the NFL, and then this girl's like, oh, I want to ruin his life because he doesn't want to date me. So boom, he sexually
Can you name
assaulted
one
me.
person that has had 26 different people accuse them of sexual misconduct and they've been innocent?
I don't know. Is Deshaun Watson? What's up with him now? Is he going through courts?
I'm
How's that?
asking, can you name one person that there was over 26 people that have accused them of sexual misconduct and you think that they were all lying?
But wouldn't you want to see that play out in court? Because as
It
high
did.
profile,
There was a
okay,
court
think
case.
about it
I'm
like
sorry.
this.
There was a court case and you don't accept it. Donald Trump was literally held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating Eugene Carroll's vagina against her will, and yet you still don't believe that.
Because listen, put this in. Just look at this perspective. He's a billionaire, right?
So
he's running for president office. The most everybody wants that job. So many people want that job. So many people, companies and money and livelihood depend on that. So could they go and line up 28, 30, 100 people, a believable number, and accuse him of this to try to take him down for political? Are these people real? That's a question. I've never seen an interview of one girl saying that this happened. If I seen it, that's another thing. And I think everything should be looked at individually.
You can actually look at these cases. There's evidence, right? And again, if you want to not accept the evidence, you don't even want to look into it, then I don't know how I can convince you.
I mean, I would want to look into it, but at this point, I don't know if it matters because he's not gonna be able to run again. So, but I am saying I didn't know
this. It should
this.
get you to not want to support him anymore.
Why would you not support the person that's running the country that you live in, the most powerful country in the world?
Because not every person that'd be running this country is good. Do
Like when Biden was
do you know
there?
apparently the Coast Guard will no longer characterize swastikas as hate symbols? Apparently.
That's crazy. Before the swastika was a bad derogatory symbol, it actually meant something else. It's just kind of turned into that. But I mean,
I'm sorry. Do you think it's a hate symbol?
Oh yeah, the Nazi sign. Yeah.
Okay, so then why is the Coast Guard not characterizing it as a hate symbol?
I'm not sure. I mean, how detriment do you think that is to society that they don't characterize it as a hate symbol?
I think that's pretty detrimental.
And their
Not only that-
characterizations. So you're saying, I mean, if somebody was in front of the Coast Guard and they spray one of those on the sidewalk, they're probably still getting tackled for doing graffiti on the wherever. But what does the Coast Guard? How many scenarios are they running into the Nazi sign?
Wait, I'm sorry. Do you understand that has implications in terms of at least how the administration views this?
Views it? What do you mean views it? How the administration views the Nazi symbol?
Yeah, it doesn't view it as a hate symbol.
I mean, what would that? What would that cause? How would that be bad?
How is that bad to categorize the Nazi symbol?
Do you go
the
around? Do you
swastika,
see
with
how many
not being a hate
swastikas do you
symbol?
see every day? How many swastikas do you see?
I don't see them.
I've never seen any.
Well, you understand that there are people that go out and do that, and then also we're talking about in the context of the Coast Guard. This is just how the president views this. If you're saying, oh, I haven't seen a single person specifically do this, that doesn't mean that this doesn't exist, and it doesn't mean that viewing it as not a hate symbol is not a good thing to normalize. Okay? It is absolutely a hate symbol. It should be viewed as a hate symbol, and the fact that the Trump administration does not view it as a hate symbol is sick and ridiculous.
Yeah, that's crazy, especially how much he supports Benjamin Netanyahu, and that symbol is, I bet you he doesn't like that symbol.
Okay.
So yeah.
Well, Benjamin Netanyahu, I don't know why you'd specifically just say Netanyahu.
Because he's Israel, Jews, they were killed by
I think there's
the
a
Nazis.
distinction between Zionists and Jewish people.
What's that?
What's the distinction? Not all Zionists are Jewish people, and not all Jewish people are Zionists.
Yeah. But I mean, the people of Israel, supposedly are a lot, predominantly Jewish.
Okay. What's your point with that, then?
Well, I was just pointing out, I thought him and Ben were buddies. Wonder why he's not saying that's a hate symbol anymore.
It's weird.
Yeah, it's probably, sure his buddy wouldn't like that. See, and that's the thing. I'm not a diehard Trumper either, so I might not have been a good one. I'll just.
So then, why do you still support him, even though he's been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman?
I don't like that. I don't like that. That's being brought up in a debate when I don't know those cases and why wasn't he tried for those cases?
Go ahead and look it up then.
Why? So why wasn't he tried for this?
I can't hear you right now.
I'll have to go to my laptop to look something up. But
yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Just go look it up right now. Would that be if it's true? Would you not support him?
So if it comes out that he went through court and
that he was held civilly
come to
liable.
find out that he sexually assaulted
If
women, no, I
Donald
wouldn't
Trump was
support
held
a guy
civilly
like that.
liable of sexually abusing a woman, would you still support him?
Probably not.
No. Okay. So he was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. Therefore, under this perspective, you won't support him anymore, right?
So when was this? So what can I type in right now to find this article you're looking at?
Trump libel essay. That's what you should look up. In the meantime, a few people to thank here on YouTube real quick while he looks this up. Air, thank you for the $2. Thank you, Barbara, with the $2 as well. JB, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. Jolish, thank you for the $5. Melissa with the $50. Thank you so much, Melissa. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Kita, thank you so much for the $5. Max with the $2 as well. Thank you so much. I think I'm completely caught up there. Carly with the $5. Calicity, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Mark with the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. No, I actually didn't even see that. Brad, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you. Alrighty, is there anything else you want to bring up before I go into the next person real quick?
Nah, man.
Alright, I appreciate you
Take it
coming up.
easy.
Alright, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Let's go on the next individual. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Again, it will help get it out to more people. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
Do you support Trump?
I'm gonna be real with you. I think he's goofy, and I wanted to come redeem myself because I got on Dean's stream and I said that, and I looked like a fool.
So you do support Trump?
Nah.
No? Okay. Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It'll help get it out to more people. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 24.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
I would rather vote for Donald Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
One sec, I'm eating my fries. I'm a fan of America First by getting out all the illegal aliens in this country, bringing manufacturing back, boosting our own economy, and securing our nation from what it used to be under the Biden administration and previous.
Okay, so securing the country, bringing back manufacturing. Did you know that since Trump's got in office, there's actually been a decline in real domestic manufacturing investment?
Is that true?
Yes. According to the Bureau of Economic Analysis, and you can find this on the St. Louis Federal Reserve, you can see that there's actually been a decline in real domestic manufacturing investments. And when we had Biden in office, there was a massive increase to degrees that we haven't seen in decades.
Interesting. I mean, I do know that we're striking deals all across the world, and you don't see economic deals like we did with Biden or Obama per se.
What economic deals are we getting with Trump? Because I would argue any investment that you're particularly pointing to, it's actually going to be lesser because of the fact that Donald Trump has imposed tariffs, which has increased the cost of trade between nations. And if it's increased the cost of trade between nations, well, then that's going to cause an increase in the price. Right? For consumers, it's going to cause worse off conditions for consumers. Oh, they just left. Okay. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Look at the next person up here real quick. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
It is a well-settled
63.
Do you support Trump?
Hey, did Millie dump you and find out that you were wrong on a chart for inflation of groceries?
Huh?
Millie.
I haven't debated Millie, I don't think.
Oh, well, she said she found fault in what you were saying, that you were all wrong about everything.
What did I say?
On her
that was wrong?
broadcast, on her podcast, she just said it.
Okay. What was I wrong about? Did she specify?
She had a chart for the rate of increasing in prices in groceries.
Yeah, and it's gone up, hasn't it?
She insists that it's gone down and that you said it's gone up and that you were wrong and she got you on it.
Okay. So I think you're talking about Dean, not me, because I
She
don't
said
think I've debated
Parker.
her. Okay. Well, I
She
don't
said
remember.
Parker.
I don't even remember debating her ever.
Okay.
But if you want to
Or
look at
something that you said. I don't know. I don't like her though. I just wanted to find out.
Okay. Well, if you look up grocery prices from the Bureau of Labor Statistics, you can actually see that we have a 3.1% increase in food prices, right, over the last 12 months. So it's actually
Correct.
it is trending up. So I don't know where she got her information from. If you look at the government data, it actually indicates that she's wrong. But yeah, I
Correct.
appreciate you.
Okay, bye.
Appreciate you. Let's go on the next individual. I don't know where Millie would be getting that. Like, that's actually like a literal lie that Millie's engaged in. If she's saying that grocery prices have gone down in price, that's a crazy take. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18, sir.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I love Trump.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who'd you rather vote for?
I'd probably rather slam my dick across your head.
So the next individual, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get the next person up here real quick. Do give it a second, everyone. Alrighty, do give it a second. Let's get the next person up here. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes. If you're on YouTube, I would really, really, really appreciate it, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
What's your birth year?
2009.
And if you could go back in time, you could either... you're not even right. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Thank you so much for the money gun, Blair. Thank you. Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Alrighty. If you're on, again, YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2005.
2005? What month?
4.
2004? Okay. What month?
January.
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who'd you rather vote for?
What did you say?
If you could vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
I'd rather shove my meat in your mouth.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request, again, if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, how old are you?
27.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump for sure.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
My main reason for supporting Trump would have to be his true dedication to making America great again.
Okay. And what is he doing to make the country great?
There's plenty of things, but the biggest thing is the budget. In our country, we have a huge budget problem with the previous administration, which has been clearly outlined, and I think he's doing his best to try to fix that problem.
Okay, well, I do just want to let you know that Donald Trump has signed off on over $4 trillion more debt-related spending under his first term comparative to the Biden-Harris administration, and since he's got in office, he signed over $3 trillion of debt-related spending into law, according to the Congressional Budget Office, through the Big Beautiful Bill. So how do you feel about that?
Okay, so what does he cut in the budget? Because you can sit there and you can say that he signed $4 trillion of extra debt, but what does he cut away?
No, that's overall debt, accounting for his spending cuts, like his spending cuts and decreasing people's access to health insurance, food, right, and children's access to free school lunch and breakfast. Over 420,000 children cut off of free school lunch and breakfast on average every single month. Over 2.5 million people cut off of access to food stamps on average every single month, and over 10 million people cut off their access to health insurance. And it still adds $3.4 trillion to the debt.
All right, so what does that do? What purpose does that serve? Him cutting all of that?
Him cutting those programs? Well,
Because because clearly it serves a purpose. I noticed a trend with Democrats. You guys will avoid what the cause or the purpose of doing something is to try to villainize it, but you look past why he did that. Why did he do that? Could you tell me?
What are you asking me why he did it again? Sorry? The
You just said
like the tax breaks or the spending cuts.
No, you said he cut. You said he cut SNAP. You said he cut Medicaid, Medicare. Why did he do that?
Because they wanted to give tax breaks to millionaires and billionaires.
Oh, that's false.
That's true because
under the under the big beautiful bill,
it disproportionately gives tax breaks to millionaires and billionaires. Yeah.
No, it actually
does.
Decreases the deficit.
No, it doesn't.
For the lower class, it does.
No, it doesn't. What do you mean deficit for the lower class? The deficit's for everyone, and the deficit specifically is increased through this bill because it adds $3.4 trillion to the debt.
Where's your facts to back that up?
The Congressional Budget Office, a bipartisan committee from the federal government. Where are your facts, bud?
I can go right on the White House website and read it to you.
Go ahead. Well, on the White House website, you mean the Republican partisan source from the government? You can go to the Biden WhiteHouse.gov source. That's a partisan source, not a actual legitimate determination from like an independent body. The Congressional Budget Office is a bipartisan committee from the federal government, so that's a significantly better set of determination.
Okay. All right. Next question for you. If let's say a woman who's been pregnant for 6 months gets beat up by her boyfriend, and the baby dies.
What are you saying? What type of pivot is this? Are you talking about abortion now? Is that what you're trying to bring up?
I have a question for you.
Are you going to say, is it considered a double homicide? Is that you're going to be your point?
Yeah, that is going to be my point.
Why'd you just randomly pivot to abortion in the middle of our conversation?
Well, because you answered my question.
Can you acknowledge that Trump is worse for the budget before we move on to that?
No, he's not. He's not. It's clear that he's not.
Okay, so then
I'm not in front of a computer.
Can we finish with that topic and then move on?
Okay, sure. I'm not in front of a computer, so I can't give you accurate information. But
well, I don't have to be in front of a computer to be able to tell you this. Donald Trump signed off on over $4 trillion more debt-related spending, and his administration causes more debt-related spending as well. Acknowledge that. You just said that he causes less debt-related spending. What evidence do you have for that?
Give me a second. Give me 5 minutes. I'll be right.
5 minutes. Okay. All right. In the meantime, 5 minutes, everyone. We do have to give it a second. I'll probably stay on for this conversation, and then I'll probably get off for a bit, and then I might come on later and do a live later in the day. Because Dean hopped on right now, so I'll probably come on and do some more live later in the day. So after this conversation, I'll get off. Alrighty.
Give me 1 second.
Alright, give him a second to find this information. Oh my gosh. So 1 second, chat. I'm trying to tell my girlfriend something. Sorry, I was just telling my girlfriend something real quick. Give it a second. Apparently he needs 5 minutes to find his information. We're going to add someone else up in the meantime. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It'll help get it out to more people.
I'm back. Oh, that's all right. Go ahead.
Find your information? Okay. What was your information? Hello?
I do want to debate you though. Give me a second. You can talk to somebody else, but I do want to debate you.
Okay. All right. Well, go ahead and find that. Hex, thank you for the membership subscription. Thank you. Max, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you. Literally. It's crazy. Okay, we'll give him a second to find this information.
All right, you ready?
Okay, already found it. All right. Go ahead. You got to be in the app for me to be able to hear you. Bro just left. Bro just left. Crazy. Alrighty, everyone. Looks like I'm gonna get off for now. I'll send everyone over to Dean's stream. Go have fun on Dean's stream, everyone. I'll be on live later on. I'll keep y'all updated on when I'm gonna go live. I don't know when I'm gonna go live, but I'll see everyone later. Have a good day, everyone. I love y'all so much. Okay, so what can Trump do specifically? What is Trump doing that's specific better process to deport them?
Well, if they're here illegally, they by definition they broke the law, and then they should be deported, right? But that's what
just because you violate the law that necessarily means it should be enforced. We're on an app right now that's currently banned by the government that's just not being enforced by the Trump administration to be illegal.
Yeah, like I understand that part, but the thing about like my stand on this is if you're already here, if you pay taxes, if you already establish like a family, and then you shouldn't be deported. But for those people who committed a crime and then also across the country, across the border illegally in the first place, then they should.
Bro, what the fuck is going on right now? Yehoshua with the fucking TikTok universe. What is going on? Holy shit, bro. What is going on? That's 3 this live, 2 for me and 1 for... Holy fuck, what is going on right now? Dude, what is Actually, we're like 30 minutes into stream. What the fuck is going on right now? I'm so confused. Holy shit. Can we get some W's for Yehoshua in the comment section right now? Oh my god. Holy fuck, sorry, you can continue. I apologize. Yehoshua, thank you so much. What is going on right now?
No, I mean, good for you, Parker. I'm happy for you.
Okay, you can continue. Go ahead.
Yeah, so I was just saying that, a lot of people who voted for him is because he's being very vocal about the illegal crossing. And you guys have to admit that it is a very serious issue. I think if I ask you guys a question about are you happy about the border situation right now versus, let's say, like 2 years ago, I mean, you would be happy that it is under control, right? Because before thousands of people were crossing the border like just daily, and I think as a country, especially a country that is rule of law, I don't think that's good for America. So he's got that under control. So I think he deserves some credit because we're like an international family. So this is very important to us. We have families waiting to get to America, and they have to go through a background check, health check, and all these process. While we see at the same time, we see people just walk into the country illegally. So of course we would
It's not undocumented immigrants that make that process take longer. It's people like Donald Trump that advocate for the system to take longer and put more money into specifically deporting people who have not committed violent crimes and bad crimes, rather than making the legal process go significantly quicker. You understand that we're advocating for the legal process to go quicker. We're advocating for an actual solution. Republicans don't have a solution outside of just saying that they want to mass deport people, right? And they're violating people's constitutionally protected rights. Again, if it should be punished for people specifically in coming into the country just because they broke the law, well then why don't we punish the Trump administration for breaking the law when deporting them to a greater extent?
They should be punished if they broke the law. Everybody should be punished.
They've been violating due process rights. And Trump has literally not only did you not punish him for his crimes when you literally voted for him for president, because you literally ensured that he wasn't put in prison by voting for him for president, But he also has literally done that for other people. Like he pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers who called them patriots.
You know, this is the thing that you and I don't get. You know, like you talk about from your perspective that he is a criminal and he doesn't give people, due process and everything. But what about from our perspective? Like, I get it. I get that the process is very long, but we're following the process. We're following the law, whereas people on the border, they don't. And the previous administration allowed those people to go in there while we're waiting in line. So what do you think that makes us feel, Parker?
Real quick, I'm gonna hop in here, Parker. I'm gonna go and drop down for the night, but I appreciate you for letting me out, man.
Appreciate you coming on, man. Good seeing you as always.
Bye, guys.
Peace out.
Bye,
peace out,
Dean.
peace out. Yeah. So again, I think that the process will be made better off for people who are going through the legal process if you support Democrats rather than supporting Republicans who have historically made that process take even longer than it already does.
Well, the reason why it takes longer is because there's a lot of people going in America through the legal channel.
Okay. So you're saying that you want people to go through the legal channel. I want people to go through the legal channel as well. But what I'm saying is what's going to incentivize people to go through the legal channel more is by providing a legal process that's significantly quicker for those that have not committed a violent crime or bad crime that are already in the country undocumented, and also making the process quicker for people who are going through the legal process as of right now. Heavily investing into the legal process makes the conditions better for all immigrants, right?
Yes, until there is one, Parker, until there is a quicker process, everybody follows the law.
Again, I know that you want that to be the case, but that's just the reality is that I don't think that's the best process to ensure that the most amount of people are vetted as possible. Because people who are in the country who are undocumented, you're just incentivizing them to go further into the shadows rather than to identify themselves to authorities and to go through the vetting process to become a citizen.
Oh, I'm not talking about that. That I agree with you. Like, he shouldn't be deporting people just, like they're walking on the street and if they have like a parking ticket or speeding ticket or something like that. I'm not.
Just
I agree with
undocumented
you.
immigrants. Like, we're talking about undocumented immigrants that have not committed violent crimes or bad crimes.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, I agree. They should stay. If they're contributing.
You
to
agree with the
society.
Democratic position. The Democratic position is that you're even to the left of the Democratic Party. The Democratic position was that they wanted to priority deport those that have committed violent crimes and bad crimes, right? That was the whole point.
Yeah, but why the illegal crossing were like at the peak time high when the Democrats were in power?
Because economic insecurity existed around the world because of global inflation, and because of economic insecurity, people came to the United States to a higher extent.
And so they just let them.
No, you understand that that's just what was going to happen under either administration. If you want to say just let them, they had border enforcement for deporting people.
So why aren't there?
I disagree with the amount that they deported people. I think that they shouldn't be deporting anyone who has not committed a violent crime or bad crime.
I know, but so why aren't there so many illegal crossings right now when Trump is in power, Parker?
Again, it's because of the process that he's going through. He's actively murdering people off the coast of Venezuela, over 60 plus people off the coast of Venezuela with absolutely no evidence that they had any DRUGS. Okay?
Well,
so it's the
that's
process
a different matter that we're talking about illegal crossing.
It's the process he's going and undergoing specifically, and how treacherous it is, and the fact that it violates our constitutional principles that is causing people to come to the country to a lesser extent. That's not a good mechanism to reduce the amount of people coming to our country through the process undocumented. That is a harmful and inhumane process of doing so.
Yeah, it is very, but
so let's talk about my mechanism. My mechanism that's not harmful specifically and provides better conditions for working class people in this country, and in the long run will be able to pay for things like Social Security, Medicare, Medicaid, right? That would be better off, right?
Yeah, but if a person walks into America illegally, then he should be deported, like right now.
Sorry, we say that one more time.
I said if people are crossing the border illegally, then they should be deported. You guys saying that they're not criminals, but breaking the law by definition, they're criminals. You would agree with that, right?
Yes, I agree that they have violated a law. They have committed a misdemeanor, but that does not mean that law particularly should be enforced. And in plenty of instances, right, there are people who are just in violation of civil law. One, because there's statute of limitations on the misdemeanor, and two, because of the fact that in terms of people coming to our country, many people come to our country legally and then overstay, like a visa, for example. So in that situation, would you say that because it's not a violation of criminal law that they should be allowed to stay in the country? Because it's just a
They
violation
should
of
not be
civil law?
allowed to stay in the country if they overstay. Why would they?
If they okay, wait. So you think the determination from a civil court is justified, right?
Well, if they broke the law, of course they should be. They should not overstay. Why would you overstay in the first place?
Okay, so why would you overstay a visa? Because people want to stay in the country, yet the current legal process takes too long to do so. So I'm asking you a question in this context, like.
Yeah, if their visa is buyers, which by definition, by the law, that they don't have the right to be in America. Or am I understanding this wrong totally?
So you say that they don't have a right. I say they do. But are you saying
Why?
from a legal perspective?
Of course I'm saying from a legal perspective. If you go to any country,
right now,
my
they're
friend,
they're unlawfully in the country, yeah. But it would be a violation of civil law, not criminal law. Does that make sense?
and it does not make sense to me. My friend overstayed 2 days. 2 days in South Korea, and then the U.S. government has had to pick him from South Korea, and then paid $5,000 fine, and then got refused to re-enter South Korea for 5 years. From that day on, 5 years, he's not allowed to go back to South Korea no more. And so what do you think about that? You don't think that's inhumane just for 2 days?
Well, I think the process should be that if someone wants to immigrate to our country, if they have not committed a violent crime or bad crime, they should have a quick legal process of doing so. We currently do not have a quick legal process, so I understand why people come to our country undocumented. I don't know how many more times I have to say my position. I think that this leads to the best conditions for people who are undocumented in the country, and it leads to the best conditions for United States citizens. It makes our country safer and secure. It makes our economy better off. All right, immigration vastly improves our economic standing.
Yeah, so let me restate my viewpoint then. People like me who voted for Trump because of the border situation are happy right now because the illegal crossing from the border is dropping dramatically. So that is my core point. We're happy because we see that, we get to see that. Of course, Trump does bad things, but that's, to be honest, we don't really care about them as much as we care about the border situation.
You don't care about the fact that he's literally talking about executing Democrats for saying that people who are in government shouldn't follow unlawful orders?
But can he do that, though? Can he really executing Democrats?
Well, he's claiming that they're committing seditious acts.
I don't think he can do that. But
wait, that's what he was. He did that on Truth Social.
Yeah. But I don't think he can do that, though. Can he really execute Democrats?
If he can isn't it still a threat to for the president of the United States to claim that he wants to execute?
I don't know about that, Parker.
Democrats for saying that people in the government shouldn't follow unlawful orders.
But what I can tell you is people who support him because of the border situation don't really care that much about his other policies or other stands.
So you don't care about the fact that he did that, about the fact that he's calling for the execution of political opponents.
When I am going through,
at what point will you draw the line?
I mean. When I'm going through the process, if he does something that's personally going to affect me or my family, versus something like, for example, he's been posting on Truth Social that he's going to execute some Democrats. Parker, to be honest, I really don't care as long as he can fix the border situation. Okay, let me ask you a question. What's her name again? Laken Riley, the girl who got murdered by illegal alien. For that, a lot of people were like, "Oh yeah, it's such a bad thing," But it's not happening.
I don't know why you're pivoting. You're not addressing.
I'm not pivoting
because we were talking about the fact that he called for the execution, right, of political opponents, and you just don't give a shit. You don't give a flying fuck about that he's calling for the execution of literally his political opponents.
I know.
Just, like,
That's
don't
why I'm
address that.
explaining. That's why I am explaining why people who voted for him because of the border situation don't really care about other
but do
things
you
that he
care?
has done. They don't weigh as much.
I'm asking
okay?
you, do you care?
Of course I don't. Why would I care?
You don't care? You don't care about the fact that he called for the execution of his political opponents?
If I'm going through the legal process, if I'm waiting in a line for like 2 years to go into America, okay, and then if he says, okay, I'm gonna fix the illegal crossing, and meanwhile he made a post, he makes a lot of posts. Some of them are very stupid, anyways. He made a lot of posts, and then meanwhile it's the post that he's saying that he's gonna execute some Democrats. Why would I care about that? Clearly, he's being, bullshitting, if that's the right word.
Seriously, what specifically is so great about what's happened at the border that you're willing to overlook him calling for the execution of political opponents? That's
Exactly.
anti-democratic.
You don't get it.
That is a threat
You
to our
don't get it.
country. What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm serious, genuinely. What the fuck is wrong with you? Stop. What the fuck is wrong with you? This is not fucking business as usual. This is him literally on Truth Social from the toilet talking about executing his political opponents. Seriously, do you realize how fucking serious that is? There's not a single Democrat that's done that. Name me one fucking candidate in U.S. history that's done that.
You don't
the execution
care.
of his political opponents.
So you think he's going to do that? You generally
He
believe
called
that
for it
he's
from the
going to
position
ask
of
you.
president. I'm asking, name one other candidate that did that.
Yeah, but do you think he's actually going to do that? Who has the power to execute people?
I'm sorry. I don't know whether or not it's actually going to happen. I just know what did actually happen is he threatened to do so. And he literally talked about, right, literally, or in Retruth, fucking people literally saying that they would hang them. Like, I'm serious.
I don't think...
You have got to realize that that is crazy. And that is not okay. And you guys talked about rhetoric from the Democrats being violent when actively the candidate that you support literally wants some to be executed and retruth those. Talking about executing Democrats that literally just said don't follow unlawful orders. Okay?
You talk about it as if there is a
do you
legal
agree
way
that people
to execute Democrats.
Do you believe people that work for the government should not follow unlawful orders?
They should follow orders, whether it's if there is a law, then they should follow it.
No. Should they not follow unlawful orders?
Should they not follow unlawful orders? If it's unlawful, then of course they should not follow it.
Okay, wait. So your position right there is the exact position that Donald Trump said was justification for someone's death. That's what he literally said. He said that was seditious action.
Do that. In what world, in what multi-universe,
behavior.
he can execute the Democrats? He can
Wait, I'm sorry.
Person.
Okay, please tell me you don't. Please tell me you can acknowledge this.
I can't acknowledge that. I would
He
be.
literally
I
said
would
the
freak out if
position
it's
you
true,
have.
if it's
It's
doable,
seditious behavior.
if he can put it in a practical way, but he can't.
Wait, say that again.
I said he made that post just like many of his ridiculous posts. They're just posts, they don't affect people in any way.
He
cannot execute anyone.
He retruthed someone saying, "Hang them, George Washington would." He retruthed someone saying that. I can show you right now. He retruthed that. In the last 24 hours, that was posted. He retruthed it, which means he reposted.
But my point is,
can you imagine? Can you imagine a Democrat said that about Republicans? Can you imagine? I mean, fucking Obama wore a tan suit. He had Dijon mustard. Okay? And Fox News was talking about that. But Donald Trump says, retweets someone saying, "Hang them, George Washington would." And you literally are just willing to overlook that?
I can tell you who are going to overlook that. Those people who are waiting in line to go through the legal process, they're definitely going to overlook that. You don't see the point because this is something that you don't experience. The reason why I brought
most legal immigrants would not agree with this. Okay, genuinely with the position that I hold right now, and would disagree with the position that you hold. I'm genuinely serious. Most people would. You want to know what's crazy? Trump is not advocating for the legal process to go quicker. You know who is? Democrats. Kamala Harris.
Yeah.
They were advocating for the legal process to go quicker. You are actually delusional for thinking that the average legal immigrant coming to our country would agree with Donald Trump saying that some Democrats should be executed. Right?
I did
Because they
not
said
say-
that you should not follow unlawful orders.
Why are you putting words in my mouth, Parker?
Wait, no, I'm sorry. That's the position I just said is crazy and would get you to stop supporting someone. If the average person knew this, that Donald Trump just did this, they would stop supporting him. So you should do that.
I did not say that.
Cult
You're
members.
putting words in
Only
my mouth
cult
right now.
members will defend this. I'm serious. Only cult members will defend this.
And can I say something? Because you're putting words in my mouth. I didn't say I agree with him saying that. I didn't say that. I didn't say most legal immigrants would agree him.
No, but you're willing to
doing that.
overlook it. That's what I'm saying.
Because it's not important. It's not relevant.
It is. This is incredibly important. This is
If-
okay. I'm
if-
sorry, but this is textbook fascism. I'm serious. This is absolutely textbook fascism. He's blatantly calling for the execution of political opponents. I'm sorry. If you can't see this as totalitarianism and an element of fascism, then I don't know what else is going to tell you that. Genuinely. He is talking about executing his political opponents. At what point will you stand up to this? At what point? Genuinely,
I will
am
stand up to it.
I'm literally, I'm not just like some liberal talking head right now saying this to you. I'm genuinely saying, as an American that cares for this country, why the fuck would you support this shit? Stop supporting this. Get over this. Support another candidate. Don't support this. This is insane. This is fucking crazy. And if you can't realize that, you will never be able to realize that about any candidate ever running for political office. And you would be subjected to literally supporting literal fucking Nazis and fucking fascists in the context of Italy, in the context of Germany, during the context of World War II. I'm sorry, you absolutely would have. If you will sit here and defend Donald Trump saying that he is okay with hanging his political opponents that literally just said if you're in intelligence agencies and if you're in the military or like a service member that you should not follow unlawful orders. He said that was sedition and justification for literally them being hung. I'm sorry. Fucking crazy. You can't sit there and say that. That's horrible. Do you actually love your country? Do you actually love do you love the Constitution? Do you love the rule of law? Do you love our democracy? Do you love the systems that our country has? Because it sounds like to me you don't give a shit about it.
On the contrary, Parker, I care about it. That's why people need to follow the law when they go to the country. When they go into the country, you're constantly putting words in my mouth. You said I support.
We are
him saying
so far beyond that conversation. If you can't realize right now that you need to look at where your priorities are. If you can't realize that we are well beyond violations of the law, the Trump administration is violating the law all the time. We're literally saying that the Democrats were saying follow the law. And Donald Trump said that they're engaging in an action punishable by death. The Democrats were the ones saying follow the law. So who's
Why
actually
would
the one
they?
talking about following the law? Is it our side or is it your side? Because to me, it sounds like our side disproportionately is advocating for following the law, whereas your side doesn't give a shit about the law. As long as it's convenient for you to violate it.
I actually think you're talking about your side, because people who go into the country legally, they follow the process, and you're saying we're not following the law.
Yeah, no, I'm serious. Like, genuinely, like, if you want...
And we're
follow the
accusing
law-
those illegal crossings, and you're saying they're following the law.
Yeah,
Wow.
no, I'm acknowledging that undocumented immigrants are not following the law. But what I'm saying is that the violation of the law they engaged in is nowhere near as harmful as the violation of the laws by the Trump administration. The undermining of constitutionally protected rights. Those matter so much more than an undocumented immigrant who has not committed a violent crime or bad crime coming into our country. And if you can't identify that, I'm sorry, what could I convince you of? What genuinely, what could I convince you of? At this point, I can show you that your priority should not be in deporting people who have been in this country for 10 plus years, who have not committed a violent crime or bad crime and are just benefiting their communities and their families, right?
Parker, let me just say one thing.
People like that.
Let me just say one thing. Your stand on illegal crossing, on illegal immigrants, would be a little bit different if Laken Riley was your sister. Okay, that's the only thing I would say.
Undocumented immigrants are multiple times less likely to commit violent crime, drug crime, property crime in the country compared to natural-born U.S. citizens. Why would you take one case where an undocumented immigrant did something that's unspeakable, horrific, and terrible, right?
Because
and say that that's representative of all undocumented immigrants, because you wouldn't point at someone like Jeffrey Epstein and represent all Americans like Jeffrey Epstein. You wouldn't represent all Americans as the worst Americans that have ever existed. You wouldn't represent all people specifically as the worst person of a group that they're a part of. It is obviously ridiculous for you to paint all undocumented immigrants as specifically the same as someone who has committed a treacherous action like murdering someone who is absolutely innocent. Right? We disagree with that. But if you disagree with that, you can't look away when the Trump administration advocates to execute political opponents. You can't look away when the Trump administration murders people, over 60 people off the coast of Venezuela with absolutely no evidence given to Congress that they actually had any drugs. And even if they did, it would have been reason to detain them once they got to U.S. waters rather than murdering them. I mean, if you actually cared about people's lives, you wouldn't be supporting the Trump administration. So yes, I would still sit here and support the exact same policy I do right now, because inevitably the policy I'm advocating for right now would actually reduce the likelihood of that happening, because law enforcement will have more time focusing on people who have committed violent crimes and bad crimes. They'll have more time to deal with the murderers and the rapists, right? If they are not deporting people's grandparents who are working for their families, right, for a better life, people's parents who are working for their families for a better life, people's siblings who are working for their families and their communities for a better life, who have not committed violent crimes and bad crimes and are not a threat to our safety and security as a community. Over 70% of people detained by ICE are not someone who is a threat to our safety and security, as they literally have no prior criminal record. Okay, focus on the murderers, focus on the rapists. That's what the American people want. They just didn't know how to support it in terms of policy. My policy, what I agree with, it literally, if I explain it to the average American, they will agree with it. It's only because this information has not been accessible to the average American in terms of, oh, what are actual policies that specifically would actually advocate for amnesty and advocate for quicker legal immigration that could be an option that aren't currently supported by politicians right now. If they were shown that as an option, they would pick it. In most circumstances.
Okay, let me ask you a question. After all that, let me just ask you a question. Are you happy about the border situation right now?
No.
So you would rather have the illegal crossings daily, like the thousands of illegal crossings, in comparison with the situation, with the status quo?
I would prefer a process that I have right now, right, where specifically undocumented immigrants that I was advocating for get a pathway to citizenship if they have not committed a violent crime or bad crime, and that law enforcement can focus on those that have committed violent crimes.
You're dodging the question though. It's a simple question. The border situation right now is the status quo, where illegal crossings are basically zero.
What you're doing is creating a false dichotomy. You're saying that it's either what we have right now or just open borders. That's what you're trying to claim it as. That's not the two things that can happen. There are other options, and what I'm saying is another option, and this option is the right one to pick. You can't give me a single reason why your immigration view would be better than mine. Give me a single reason.
What do you mean? I just asked you a very simple question, and you're keeping dodging the question.
I'm not. I directly answered it. What did I dodge?
I said the status quo or thousands of illegal crossing, which was the case before, like 2 years ago. Which one are you happy with?
I told you
which one would you?
The level of undocumented crossings were due to the economic insecurity, but I would prefer the immigration surge that happened under the Biden-Harris administration to what's going on right now, because I care about the Constitution, I care about the rule of law, I care about the context of how people are treated in this country, and I think the inhumane treatment by the Trump administration, the violation of constitutionally protected rights, is such a treacherous thing that should never happen in this country that I definitely would prefer what happened under the Democrats comparative to what's happening right now. No fucking questions asked. I think the average person would support what's going on with Democrats right now compared to what was happening with the Republicans. Why? Because what's happening with the Republicans is the person who's in political office is going on Truth Social talking about executing his political opponents, saying that he wants to pardon violent rioters.
You mentioned that already.
Pardoning violent rioters who beat police officers. Why am I mentioning it over and over again? Because it's fucking insane.
I know it's insane.
I'm sorry,
you know what else is insane?
Mentioning it because it should
supporting illegal
shock
crossings
your conscience.
It
should shock your conscience. When I bring it up every single time, it should shock your conscience. The fact that it doesn't shock your conscience shows how indoctrinated you are into the MAGA cult. I'm serious. You have MAGA cult mentality, and you are indoctrinated by that belief system. Okay, and it is limiting your ability to see common sense, basic things that everyone else can see if they are not indoctrinated and brainwashed into the cult. Okay, everyone else can see that this is fucking insane. Everyone else can see that this is in a totalitarian action from the Trump administration. If you care about small government, if you care about low taxes, if you care about freedom, then you should not support Donald Trump, and you should support other conservatives within your party that actively advocate for freedom, for the Constitution, for the rule of law, for our checks and balances, and for a system that advocates for literally everyone, not just for the ones that advocate for the rich and wealthy and for the well-connected.
That's insane. The fact that you just admitted that you're happy with the border under Democrats, where thousands of illegal crossing are walking into the country, and meanwhile you said you love your country. I don't really see the connection there. Like, why would you love your country if there are thousands of people breaking its law daily?
Talking about, you care so much about an undocumented immigrant that is coming here for a better life, genuinely.
And you're talking about how unpopular, my opinion is, supporting a safer border. Then why would a lot of people who voted for Trump? And I think that's the reason
they were conned. They were propagandized into believing that he was going to go after violent criminals.
It's not calm.
And Democrats did not do a good enough job. Democrats did not do a good enough job in telling the American people that they're going after their family members, that they're going after their loved ones, that they're going after the people that they care about. Democrats did not do a good enough job. And I put that on Democrats as much as I put that specifically on voters that didn't inform themselves, as much as I put that on people specifically that didn't involve themselves, when literally we have the fucking president of the United States literally calling for the execution of Democrats. Okay? You need to get involved. Every American needs to get involved. This should shock everyone's fucking conscience. I'm saying that over and over again because this is fucking crazy. This is beyond politics as normal. This is beyond we could sit down and have a conversation and agree to disagree. This is literally him calling for the execution of political opponents and could fucking end up being people like me. I'm genuinely serious. If he's calling for the execution of those in Congress that are literally just saying do not follow unlawful orders, what fucking stops him from doing so with practically any other Democrat, and you just overlooking it and being like, oh yeah, you know what, I really support his border policy, and Democrats were advocating for an open border, right? Like, genuinely, like I actually, like, what will this lead to? When will you be able to stand up? And if you can't stand up right now, what will happen until you can stand up?
The majority of American people support a safer border. They want a
Trump's
safer
not
border.
doing that.
He's not doing that.
What's Trump's approval
He's
rating
not
on
doing
immigration?
that. So there are thousands of illegal crossing right now.
What's Trump's approval rating on immigration?
Wow, you just said he's not doing that right now. So what? Am I blind? Are there more people crossing the border illegally?
What did I say they're not doing?
You just said they're not doing it. You said Trump is not doing that. I said the majority of Americans. I said the majority of Americans support.
So listen, he's not making it safer. So when you talk about whether or not it's safe, doesn't constitutional rights matter?
Wow, he's not making it safer. So
No,
by cutting
he's not.
the illegal crossing, he's not making this safer.
Undocumented immigrants actually reduce the crime rate because they have a lower likelihood of committing crime.
Yeah, you tell that to Laken Riley's family.
Again,
tell that to Laken Riley's family.
That's like pointing to a legal immigrant or a tourist committing a crime and then branding all immigrants who are legal and all tourists.
This is something
as
that I
wait. No, would you point to a what's it called? I can't speak. Would you point to a tourist committing an act of murder, and would you brand all tourists as such?
You failed to say the point. The reason why I am here is because this is affecting a large amount of people.
I would love to. I just want you to address this. Would you say that because a tourist has committed a murder, that you would brand all tourists like this murderer? Or you would say that if you don't advocate for banning tourism, that you are in support of this murder happening?
Of course not. Why would I do that?
Okay, so then why are you saying that specifically here? Because undocumented immigrants as a whole have not committed this. They are less likely to commit violent crime, drug crime, property crime in the country compared to naturally born U.S. citizens. And we're advocating to deport those that have committed these particular types of actions. No one disagrees with that. If someone's committed a violent crime or bad crime or is at risk of murdering someone, we don't want that to happen. Okay? But you're trying to brand all undocumented immigrants as such when it is proportionally significantly less likely to occur, and you're not willing to accept that.
We're not willing to accept that because we're going through the process. tens of thousands of people are going through the legal process, waiting for their background check, health check, waiting for embassy interviews, while the Democrats allow thousands of illegal crossings go into the country. So while we see that happening, and you ask me, oh, Trump is going to fix the border, but meanwhile he posts on a post on Truth Social, like, you know, thousands of his bullshit posts every day, daily. Like, why would I care about that? Of course I'm going to care about what's affecting me directly.
You know, this does. Whether or not we have freedom of speech, whether or not we have the ability to disagree with our government, whether or not we have the ability to stand up as a society against evil and tyranny, right, is literally predicated on whether or not you're willing to stand up right now against the fact that he literally talked about executing political opponents. How come you
mentioned freedom of speech? Isn't that his freedom of speech?
Stop. Is it freedom of speech to literally advocate to murder people? Is that your view?
Can I make a Twitter post saying that I will murder Trump tomorrow? Are you going to judge me for it?
I would say you shouldn't advocate to murder political opponents. Okay.
So you're violating my First Amendment, my freedom of speech.
I don't think you have the ability to do death threats. I don't think that's freedom of speech.
Wow.
Do you think
so I can do it and Trump can't? And we're both equal. We're both equal under law.
I don't think anyone should be able to.
So where is my freedom of speech?
I don't think you have freedom of speech to threaten to murder people.
Okay, so now you change that. You change the whole thing to in favor of your viewpoint.
Wait, again, you're talking about threatening to murder people. I think that that's not free speech. Do you agree with me?
I wouldn't personally make that post, but it is definitely arguable, you know.
Okay, so then you'd be okay with Democrats advocating for the murder of, you know, Republicans?
If it's within the premise of their freedom of speech, sure. And if they actually do that, they should hold accountable for it.
Okay, so again, do you think that they should be allowed to do that, to advocate to murder, right, their political opponents? So if a Democrat ran on murdering the political opponents that he has, would you support that?
Anyone saying they're gonna, threaten to kill someone, that's not very Christian. So why would I support that?
You said that's not very Christian?
Of course not. Why would it be?
Are you Christian?
No, I'm not.
You're not? Okay, so then why'd you bring up Christianity?
Because I have families who are Christians.
Okay, why did you bring that up? Just because you have family members that are Christian? So do I.
Because it's not. Because they say it all the time. You know, if someone does something not nice, and then they say that's not very Christian.
Okay. Alrighty.
Yeah. Well, my point is, we're happy with the border situation right now. That's all I'm gonna say. And he made that happen.
I genuinely think that you might be a lost cause. Like, I've tried my hardest to get you to realize that what Trump has done is disqualifying. Can you name one thing Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
If he brings the border back to 2 years ago, where thousands of illegals crossing the border.
Are you a
daily.
single issue voter?
Yeah, a lot of people are, don't you think?
You are. Then I'll ask this question: if Donald Trump raped children in the Epstein files with Epstein, would you still support him?
I would not.
You wouldn't? So you would draw the line then. Would you draw the line if you were held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will, unanimously amongst a jury of 9 people?
Oh, I know where this is going. But a lot of people don't know that, Parker. That's why a lot of people voted for him.
Answer my question. So in that scenario, would you vote for him if you were held civilly liable?
I would not. I would not.
Well, that's true. That did happen. He was held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will, unanimously amongst a jury of 9 people. So it sounds like you wouldn't support him right now.
Yeah, I would not. If it's true.
It is true. Look up Trump liable essay AP News.
Say that again?
Look up Trump liable essay AP News.
You said Easy News?
AP News.
Is it jury found Trump liable for sexual abuse, awards accuser $5 million?
Yep, read that.
So did Trump actually plead guilty for this?
Did Trump actually plead guilty? Trump was held civilly liable. He didn't plead guilty. He was held civilly liable. So a unanimous decision from a jury indicated that he sexually abused E. Jean Carroll, which means that he forcefully penetrated her against her will, which was specified by the judge, who said that Donald Trump in fact raped E. Jean Carroll. Even though the original law specifically didn't indicate grape, that just is based on legal wording. It was forceful penetration of her vagina against her will, and that is absolutely grape. That's how everyone defines the term.
So he didn't plead guilty.
You said what?
So he didn't plead guilty, saying that he didn't do this, but despite the fact that he had to pay all this money, but he didn't plead guilty.
He didn't plead guilty, but he was held liable.
Okay. Do you believe that there is a case where people are wrongfully, trialed by the court?
Yes, obviously. But this isn't a situation like that because he was held liable unanimously amongst a jury of 9 people. It was appealed. He didn't get the appeal, right? He lost that. There's 26 different women that have accused him of sexual misconduct, right? He bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent, where an 18-year-old came out, said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms when Donald Trump would barge in. Jeffrey Epstein, a convicted child sex trafficker, said that he knew a bunch of bad people, but didn't know anyone as bad as Trump. So he knew a bunch of child rapists, but none as bad as Trump.
Yeah.
So, like, do you understand that these are all reasons why you should be like, yeah, I probably shouldn't support this guy. And this is just the fucking tip of the iceberg.
I know, but you tell that to
there's literally a trillion things about this guy that are atrocious.
I know that. I follow the news and I'm very open about it. But this is just you can tell those people who are waiting in line right now, and then they're gonna tell you that they don't really care. They just want the legal crossings to be gone, and then everybody goes into the country equally. Not where it was under Democrats, where you have the people on one hand waiting in lines to go through the legal channels, and then you have the people on the other hand who just walk into the border and then get work permit and everything, and sometimes like hotels. That's just so unfair.
You're talking about people going through the legal asylum process, getting access to a hotel in a severe weather scenario in the context of New York. So legal immigrants getting help from the government in emergency situations of severe weather. And you have an issue.
I don't know, but like I said, the situation,
is that a bigger issue is that a bigger issue than grape? Is that a bigger issue than like undermining our democracy, of calling for the execution of political opponents, of all of these atrocious things? Like, it's genuinely, do you think that's worse? I can't believe you're real. Like, if you actually think
I just think when Democrats are in power, maybe they should be more vocal about how they can handle the border situation. Because
Democrats
that's what
need to be more vocal. I agree, but that doesn't mean that you should sit here and support Donald Trump.
I might not, Parker. After watching you and Deem, I might not. So
okay, all right. Well, I appreciate you coming up then.
Okay, thanks, Parker. Bye.
Alrighty, let's go on to the next individual. I have a few people to thank. Harold, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Harold. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Some W's for Harold in the comment section right now. Literally, though. Catherine, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Catherine. We have some W's for Catherine in the comment section. Harold again with the $20. Thank you so much. It is totally time to impeach Trump. It is time to impeach Trump. It's been time. Ondine, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Karen, I really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Harold, thank you for the $20. Ella, thank you so much. I really appreciate the 10. David with the 5, thank you. Anna, thank you for the 10. I really appreciate it. Lindsay, thank you for the 5. I really appreciate it. M, thank you for the 2. Darcy, thank you for the 20. Deborah, thank you for the 25. I really appreciate it. Allison, thank you for the 5. I really appreciate it. Autumn, thank you for the $5. Cole, thank you for the 5. Keith with the 5. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Autumn, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Soul with the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Soul. Thank you for the $50. We actually have a bibliography in my bio where we have a bunch of different stuff that we're building out in terms of different topics, like that studies and a good basis in that. So I think that's some of the best literature you can look at. Otherwise, I think that like one of the best ways to increase your debate tactics would be to engage with like debates in general, just like like yourself. That's the best way to retain information is by engaging in debates yourself. So I would recommend doing that. I'd recommend doing that. Let me catch up on YouTube real quick, and then we're going to go on to the next person here real quick. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. We'll help get it out to more people. We're going to be on live for just a little bit longer, everyone. It's going to be a shorter live for right now. Tomorrow, we plan to be live at 9 a.m. Pacific time. So I recommend everyone to show up then, 9 a.m. Pacific time. Tomorrow, I will be live, just letting everyone know, 9 a.m. Pacific time. We're going to be doing some more debates. Nicholas, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Can we get some W's for Nicholas in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. They said they're literally illegal. Yeah. You said you don't think they qualify as free speech. You know they don't. They are literally illegal. Yes. Yeah. I should clarify that as well. I agree. I agree. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Innumerable, thank you for the $5. Blake with the $5 as well. Caleb, thank you so much for the $10. DN, thank you for the 5. Silence with the 5. Darsel, thank you for the 5. Daryl with the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Michael with the 2. Silence with the 5. Tony with the 10. Leon, thank you for the 2. Sirius, thank you so much. I really appreciate the 2. Nika, thank you so much. I really appreciate the 2. Michael, thank you for the 5. Justin with the 5. Ryan with the 2. Brad, thank you so much. I really appreciate the whale diving. Thank you. Haneda, thank you so much. I really appreciate the 5. Tony with the 5. Donnie, thank you for the 10. Tony with the 5 or the 20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Channel, thank you so much. I really appreciate the 5. Toaster with the 5. Stella with the 5. Autumn with the 5 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Emily, thank you for the 10. Hollaberry, thank you for the 20 as well. I think I'm fully caught up there. Already, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Joel, thank you for the $6.90. Thank you. And Sheila, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Alrighty. Let's get the next person up here. I'm probably going to do 1 or 2 more debates here for tonight, everyone. Just letting everyone know. Probably 1 or 2 more debates here for tonight. Alrighty, let's get the next individual up here.
Oh,
Yo,
shoot.
what's up? How old are you?
Sorry, Parker. Good night.
Okay. Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates.
Hey, Parker.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Parker.
Oh, dude, you have some of the worst audio I've ever heard in my entire time doing TikTok. Just letting you know. You have to fix your microphone real quick. Is there a way you could do that real quick? Alrighty, maybe you can fix it and send a guest request back. Alrighty. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 42.
What's your birth year?
1952.
That really makes sense, man. That really makes sense.
Yeah, I know.
Let's go to the next person. I think this will be actually the last person, everyone. This will be the last person for today, everyone. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes on YouTube. I would really appreciate it. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Oh, is this guy, he's still mad from earlier? Hey, are you still mad?
I'm not mad. Who said I was mad?
Well, didn't you leave earlier? Didn't you run away?
No, you kicked me for taking a piss.
Oh, yeah, you're weird. I forgot about that. What the fuck is wrong with you?
It's not like my camera's on you, weirdo.
But you're like on a call. Why do you like halfway through the call just decide
You
to start
kept
pissing?
muting me anyways.
Why was I muting you?
Because you had I don't even know.
Because you were absolutely insufferable and not even giving me an actual debate point. Okay. So wait, genuinely, what went through?
No, I'm talking about how you're
I
riding
genuinely want to
Dean's nuts,
understand.
even though he's the biggest
What went-
scammer of all time.
No, what went?
You're
through
too
your
smart. Listen, you're
Stop,
too
stop.
smart to like
What went
fucking
through
ride
your-
that dude's nuts.
Dude, what are you talking about? What is going through your mind when you thought it was okay or reasonable for you to piss on the live stream?
Because I was muted. What do you mean? It's not like you can hear me.
weren't-
It's not like you
actually
can
you
see
weren't
me.
muted because you were telling us while you were pissing.
No, because you were asking me a
Liar.
question and then I unmuted and said, "Hold on, I'm."
Okay, yeah. All right, we're just gonna go to the next person. I think he's just trying to rage bait. I think that's his goal actually. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
My bad. I'm 37.
And do you support Donald Trump?
So, yeah, kind of.
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
So, here's the thing. I don't vote. I want you to convince me why I should.
Okay, I will, but I am just looking for people that specifically would vote for Donald Trump in that context. The reason why you should vote is because inevitably it will be one side or the other. Donald Trump, who's actively advocating to execute political opponents, would be in office if you do not support the other side. That's the reality, okay? And it's not just because the other side is worse. It's because we are actively advocating to better the country, increase people's access to health care and child care and housing affordability. We actively have policies to do so. The Republicans do not have such policies. Republicans are advocating to decrease taxes for millionaires and billionaires while increase taxes through tariffs for working class people. We're advocating to cut those taxes, right? So we're specifically fighting for working people. They're fighting against working people. It's very, very clear who you should vote for. It's very clear why you should get involved. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
And
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I was just like jerking my shit.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 25.
Do you support Trump?
I don't. I just wanted to come on here.
So if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald. Oh wait, what the fuck did I just randomly do? What the fuck, brain, Parker, brain? What just happened? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, I'm gonna try like 3 or 4 more people. If I can't get a debate, I might just like end it tonight, everyone, because I will be on 9 a.m. tomorrow, everyone. I will be on 9 a.m. tomorrow. I'm trying, everyone. I'm trying to get a debate. It's taking a second. Yo, what's up? How old are you? So the next person, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
Hi, I'm 25.
Do you support Trump?
I used to vote for Donald Trump.
If you could go back in time right now and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for with the information that you have right now?
100% Kamala Harris.
Okay. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Me? Wait, how did I even get here?
Did you want me to join?
Oh, no, I meant to.
Okay, so do you support Trump?
What? Are you insane? No.
Okay. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. Or wait, no. Only send a guest request again if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. I'm going to try a few more people. If not, I'm going to get off for tonight, everyone. I'm sorry. I'm kind of getting tired. I've been doing stuff all day. Aiden, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $3. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo.
That was definitely a fetus. Let's go on the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. I'm gonna try 5 more people, okay, everyone? 5 more people. I'm gonna actually keep it to that as well. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
Do you support Trump?
No, but Parker, get a job.
Alrighty, let's try the next person. That's 1.
Hey,
What's up? How old are
Parker.
you?
Hey, Parker. I'm 45.
Do you support Trump?
Hell no.
That's 2. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? That's 3. I'm trying, everyone. I'm trying so bad. Ashley, thank you so much for the $10, and Wesley, thank you so much for the 5, and Lincoln as well, thank you for the 5. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Ah, shit. I didn't mean to request. That's my bad.
You're good. I'll count that as 3, everyone. Jason, thank you for the $20 in Cash App. Thank you, Jason. I think that was already a person I accepted. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
2.
Okay, that's 4. I'm really trying, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
45.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Okay. If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
The only problem is I know I cannot debate with you. You have it. So I just want to tell you I support him, but I can't debate or argue with you because you need to debate somebody like Charlie. Like we come in here and try to debate you and you are so natural and there's no way. It's like you can make true be wrong and wrong be true. You got that. So I don't even want to waste my time trying to debate you or argue with you. I just want you to know I support Trump. That's it.
Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate you coming up. Chat, I will look for someone else. Don't worry. I'll look for someone else. I'll give it a few more tries. Just cause.
What's up, Parker?
Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I do.
What's your birth year?
September 2005. That's my birthday, I guess, but
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Have I already talked to you?
No.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Really many things I say. I like the tax cuts. I don't really want to vote for a woman. That's not misogynistic at all.
It is misogynistic.
Can we talk about it?
Vote for a woman. Why wouldn't you vote for a woman?
Yeah, I mean, I might have to concede that one. I can tell you what benefited both, but I might have to concede on that. I'm sure if I were to do research. Matter of fact, can I get 30 seconds to teacup and come back? If there's Parker.
You can before we do, but can I ask you one question?
Life, right? But when it comes to like policy, I know there's like a lot of extreme like Nah, I would say I wouldn't be too pro-life. No, I wouldn't
So
be
would
too
you say
pro-life.
it should be legal abortion access?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Because I know somebody gets like
I don't know
great.
why you'd support Trump, but go ahead. Go look your thing up.
I know somebody gets great,
I'm
and
not,
then
I'm
you
not
force
gonna
them
qu-
to.
I'm not going to quiz
Oh,
you on
yeah.
it because you're wait. So in elective circumstances, do you think they should be able to get legal access to an abortion?
Elective. I mean, yeah, but with nuance. So I say, look, they should get. Look, okay, actually, this is what I believe. This is truly what I believe. Okay, so you should be allowed to have AB, right? But if you do have AB, there should be no child support. Or like, okay, if there's AB, there should be no child support. And this is what I mean. So if a parent, right? No. Okay, look. If a parent, okay, so women have the final say. And
How about this? How about this? Stop.
No.
How about
Let me
this?
elaborate. Because I'm about to make a good argument.
I honestly don't care to go into
No,
your
no,
entire
no, no.
perspective. There's a crazy
I want to
view.
say, if a woman had the final say in the birth of the baby, then how it should be the responsibility of the father if the woman gets the final say? It should be the final.
Are you
the
just saying
full
that people
authority.
should
Women
be
have
able
full
to sign their
authority
rights away?
of abortion
Because
Huh?
it's sentient. You have to take care of it once it's sentient. There's an obligation.
Of
Are
course,
you
yeah,
saying,
but
can
that-
you
that's
sign
the
your rights away?
obligation of
Right
the
now,
woman.
legally, you can
Because
sign
she
your
has final
rights away.
say.
Legally,
She just
right-
fully decided to,
Hey,
so she has full
listen.
final say.
Legally, you
What's
can
up?
sign your legally you can sign your rights away if you want to be a deadbeat.
Okay, but you still have to pay child support
Hold up, dude. Can I
like
give you the reason why I brought this up? Because I was going to
Why?
ask you a basic question. It's like, where in the human body does conception occur?
Where does the human body? It comes with like when the gametes when the gamete is produced, or the zygote. My fault, the zygote.
No,
Wait, am I
where in
tripping?
where in the human body does conception occur?
Oh, and the uterus, the fallopian tubes, all that shit.
You don't know which one?
Oh, like in the area, it's the area where the eggs are and where the sperm is.
And which
That's
which is that? Out of what you said, which is it?
The fallopian tube.
Okay. Where does pregnancy occur in the human body?
When it attaches to the uterus.
Okay, did you look that up? Yes or no?
No, that was way too quick for me to look that shit up.
Really?
Come on. Yeah.
How many holes do women typically have below the waist?
For what?
How many holes do women typically have below the waist?
Above the waist,
Below
the
the
eyes
waist.
and the nose.
Below the waist.
Oh, below the waist? I mean, shit. Why are you asking me? Like two, right?
No. Can you name
Then
them
I'm wrong.
actually? Can you name them?
Then I'm wrong.
What are they?
Then I'm wrong. Then I'd be wrong. I know
what
it's
are
the vagina
the
and then
two? What are the two? I want to hear.
Let's see, the vagina and then the other one, the utera, right? What the men have?
The uterus?
I mean, the men have utera. I don't know if that for the women, but that's irrelevant to the whole
You mean
argument.
the urethra? So women don't have
Urethra.
an anus?
Oh shit! Come on, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Chill out. Hey, chill out. That was a true question. I'm
Yeah,
not even thinking about that.
guys, you heard it here first, folks.
I'm
Women
clearly
actually
not
don't
thinking about
shit.
that.
Women
But that- bro, that
actually
was
don't
okay.
shit, chat. Everyone here
understand.
first. You heard it here
I
first,
clearly-
folks. They
I know
have no
everybody has an
mechanism to
asshole,
shit, everyone.
Parker, I clearly know everybody has an asshole, and that was just a trick question that I just didn't consider.
A trick
It's
question that you couldn't
12:23
answer.
12:23 in the
A
middle of
trick
the night.
question that you couldn't answer, apparently.
12:23. Oh, by the way, here, actually, from what I looked up,
Dude,
I
you know
literally just
what?
opened
You know
my-
what? I think you're right. You are smarter than me.
Yeah, I am. I mean, trick question. I mean, you got me. That doesn't prove anything. Clearly, I
if
know what
you-
an asshole
Chad,
is.
he's definitely smarter
Parker, you don't
than
think
me,
I know what an
right?
asshole is?
Well, apparently you don't.
Apparently I don't. Nice one, bro. So that's sarcastic, right? What you just said was sarcastic, so.
No, it
It
wasn't.
was sarcastic, right? Oh, so you weren't sarcastic. I don't know what an asshole is.
Nope, you have no clue, man.
Oh, okay. Bird brain Parker. Parker doesn't, come on. Yeah. You're fucking bird brain.
You're so mad, bro. You're so mad.
Wait, who's
now?
mad?
Go ahead. Look for your.
I'm
look for
having
your-
fun, gang. I'm
look for
having
your
fun
claim.
dog walking you.
Hey, you said
The
you
only,
wanted
the
to look
only
it
thing
up.
you the only thing you stumped me on was the fucking how many holes did a fucking woman have below the
Okay,
waist.
so
I forgot about the asshole.
You got
I
cut. How
forgot
does it feel
about
to
the
get dog
asshole.
walked? How does it feel to get dog walked?
Dog walked on a trick question. I mean, hey, that's cool.
Yeah, how does it feel to get
Nothing
dog
with-
walked? Hey, I'm just saying what you said to me earlier. It's funny. Now go ahead.
Okay.
Go find your source. Find your thing real quick. I'll thank some people in the meantime. Taylor, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Kelsey, thank you for the $14. Really appreciate it. Danielle, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate the dollar. Thank you. Rachel, thank you for the $2 as well. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. And Rachel again with the $5. Thank you. Literally ridiculous. William, thank you for the $5. Ashley with the 10. Charlie with the 10. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Laura, thank you for the 10. Wesley, thank you for the 5. Thank you. I have some people to catch up on YouTube. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. By the way, tomorrow I should be on live 9 a.m. Pacific time. So a little bit less than 12 hours from now. So like 11 hours from now, I should be live. 11 and a half hours. I should be live tomorrow morning, just letting everyone know. If you would like to stream, I would really, really, really appreciate it. I'm about to get off here pretty soon after this conversation, just letting everyone know. Mark, thank you for the $5, and Lily, thank you for the 10. Thank you so much. Let me catch up on YouTube real quick. Spencer, thank you for the $5. Sylvie, thank you for the 5. Boop, thank you for the 2. Alice, thank you for the $20. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate Alice. Bo, thank you so much. I really appreciate the 2. And for the 5. Sean, thank you for the 5. Morty, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $11. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'll definitely make sure to check it out. Thank you so much. Jolish, thank you for the 5. Mr. Demon Sushi, thank you for the 5. Jolish, thank you for the 5. Jamie, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. And I think Santana wanted to join and say something real quick. I'm about to get off here in a few minutes real quick, everyone.
Oh, Santana. I know about Santana.
Does he dog walk to you too?
Santana. Nah, hell nah. I dog walked him on Tifa.
So you got dog walked by Santana is what I'm saying.
No, I dog walked Santana on Tifa before.
No, are you Antifa? Are you Antifa?
I mean, I would be opposed to fascism, but I'm not part of the
Antifa. So you're against fascism? You're Antifa?
So are you? Do you want to make America great again?
I'm asking, are you?
Or are
Antifa?
you opposed making America great again?
Well,
That's the same argument.
When has America been great?
America's great right now.
No, it's not. America.
You're so ungrateful. The fact that you're saying America's not great, where you have opportunity, is that's the most ungrateful and bird brain thing you can literally say.
We have a president that actively advocated for literally his political opponents to be executed. The one who's quote unquote bird brained, I don't even know what that means, is you for supporting Donald Trump literally after he called for the execution of his political opponents.
Parker, I'm saying as a country,
actively passing policies starving young children, right? By 420,000 children cut off of free school lunch and breakfast on average every single month through the big beautiful bill. And you're totally okay with that. Oh, by the way,
Parker, I'm saying
you have any,
live
do you want to say any
time.
last things to him before I have to kick him? Because you got.
Oh yeah, I got restricted. That's crazy. It's cool though.
No, okay.
When I tell you, it has been horrible tonight.
Yeah, it's been brutal.
Horrible.
Are you gonna stay on?
No, I was trying to send you. I texted you earlier. Like when I text you, I was really about to just immediately get off, but then I ended up like having a few people up, and then I stayed on long. It's been really bad.
It's been bad, like, yeah.
The last 48 hours? Holy shit.
It's been brutal. It's definitely brutal. Yeah. But yeah, no, it was good seeing you. Good seeing you at the end of the stream.
Yeah. I'm gonna go watch anime.
Have fun. Have fun.
Let's see,
good seeing you. Alrighty, everyone. I'm going to get off for tonight. Thank you, everyone, for coming through. Make sure to like the stream if you're on YouTube. I would really, really, really appreciate it. Lily with the $2 and Lincoln. Thank you for the $45 on Cash App. Thank you so much. Alright, everyone. Have a fantastic night, everyone. I will see everyone tomorrow. Good night, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow, 9 a.m. Pacific time.